Baba, we appreciate you. I don't know what we'll be doing without you. You are Jehovah El Shaddai, Jehovah Elohi, Jehovah Sikenu, Jehovah Jah. I worship you. We adore you, Baba. We thank you for your goodness, for your mercies, for your kindness, for your provisions, for your protections, for your leadings, for your helps, for your support, for everything you have done, everything you're doing, everything you're going to do. Baba, be thou honored, be thou glorified in our lives, in our families, in our land, in Biafra land, in our government, in our military, in our administrative sections. Baba, take preeminent in all that we do as a people, as a race, as a tribe, as individuals, as families. Baba, take preeminent in the name of Jesus. We appreciate you, Baba. There's no other God like you. You are the strong meat for men. You are the milk for children. You are a father to an orphan. We appreciate you, Baba. You are our everything. We worship you this morning. We adore you. Continue being our God. You are Chukwu Okike Abiama. My mother used to call you. She used to call you Nwoke Ogologo Anya. Nwoke nọ n'elu ọgọdị a na-akpụ n'ala. Nwanne otu onye. O mere ihe nyere enyi. O mere ihe nyere enyi. Baba, ana m ekele gị ka otuto dịla aha nsọ gị, ebube dịla aha nsọ gị, mma mma dịla aha nsọ gị, ngọzi dịla aha nsọ gị. Nwere onye dịka gị. Eze a na-ekpechala ọgwụ, eze kachacha eze niile elu. N'ala ekene n'ihe ị na-eme na ndụ anyị niile, n'ihe ị na-eme n'ala Biafra. Ochiche niile ị na-eche anyị, na odudu niile ị na-edu anyị, na mmeri niile ị na-enye anyị. Baba, arapụkwana anyị maka ịrapụ anyị ndị ilo anyị aṅụọ anyị ọṅụ, ịrapụ anyị ndị iro anyị emeri anyị, ịrapụ anyị ndị iro anyị ewere ana anyị, ewere ihe ị nyere anyị. Jehova, duwe anyị, chebe anyị, nye anyị ike n'enu ike ka anyị nwee ike ịna-anụ ọgụ wee na-enwe mmeri n'aha Jizọs. O nwere onye dịka gị. Mee ebere, onye nwe m, mee ebere. Etu ọhụrụ na anyị si mejọ gị site n'okwu ọnụ, site n'echiche obi, ịtamụ ntamụ, ine mmadụ ibe anyị ajọ anyị, ikwu ajọ okwu. Anara eme ihe na-asọ gị ụsọ mgbe niile, anara ege gị ntị, ị na-enupụ isi. Baba, gbaghara anyị njọ anyị niile. Forgive us our sins. We have offended you in our words, in our thoughts, in our deeds. Have mercy, wash us and make us clean, so that even when you come now, Lord Jesus, all of us will be among those you have to enter into paradise. I believe in paradise, where there won't be no sickness, there won't be no disease anymore. I believe in life after death. I believe it, Lord, that when we finish here, establishing our nation, so that our children, children will not continue to suffer what we suffered in the hands of terrorist Nigeria government. But by the end of the day, we'll close our eyes and we'll be where you are. But that our soul will not be left in the dark tunnel. People that have a near life death or near death experience will always say that they saw their soul in the tunnel and they were so afraid. But when a true Biafran will close his or her eyes, that Biafran will be in your bosom. Because what? That Biafran must have done all the things you wanted he or she to do. Baba, your word said that he that knows how to do right and don't do it, it's become a sin to the person. That all the Biafrans are doing things right, are doing things correctly. Baba, that you will continue to bless us. That even when we will close our eyes, Baba, all of us will be where you are, where you reign forever and ever. Baba, we honor you. We say this morning, take preeminent in this space this morning. Take upper hand, that all the things we will do, let it be useful to our people and to us, and even to our neighbors. In the name of Yeshua. Baba, bless us. Give us long life and prosperity, awareness of environment, good health in the name of Jesus. Baba, I pray concerning the BDF, Biafra Defense Forces, all the forces in Biafra land that are liberating Biafra land. Baba, I pray that you give them victory upon victory, protections upon protections for them in the name of Jesus. that their strategies, Baba, give them new strategies, new ideas, give them upper hand over their enemies, that they will win always in the name of Jesus. Baba, I pray today that what they will eat, what they will drink, the logistics, they will not lack in the name of Jesus. Baba, that you will continue to touch the hearts of Biafrans. You will continue to touch the hearts of our friends. You will continue to touch the hearts of freedom lovers. And they will be able to come to support Biafra liberation fight. Baba, I pray that all our brothers and sisters that are bringing this money in support already, Baba, I pray that you bless them, replenish their pockets in the name of Yeshua. Bless them, Baba. The people that need promotion, give them promotion. People that are taking exams, Baba, let them have merits. Which one is the biggest mark? Ultimate. Distinctions. Give them their good heart desires as a result in the name of Yeshua. Baba, bless Biafrans. We have suffered so much and we are still suffering. Baba, bless our people. Come to our rescue, Baba. Help us, Baba. Anyway we have offended you as a people, have mercy. Anyway we have offended you as a race, have mercy. Anyway our leaders have offended you, have mercy. Come to our rescue. I remind you of Mazen Nandekan that has been in Nigeria terrorist dungeon. Baba, you are the miracle working God. Do miracle, Nisi Onyendu. Heal him of any sickness, of any disease, of any pain. I pray that whatever he will put inside his mouth, let it be a medicine unto his physical body. Baba, commune with Onyendu. Give him long life. Protect him. Heal him of any sickness, of any disease, of any pain. Baba, Onyendu shall live. He shall not die now. He shall live to fulfill his days. He shall grow to his grave in his full age. No weapon that is formed or fashioned against Onyendu shall prosper. And tongue that rises against him, Baba, will condemn the tongues. It is his heritage. He is your son. Baba, continue to guide him, protect him, shield him. The way the hen sees chicken. Baba, shield Onyendu that no evil shall befall him. That soon, oh Lord, Baba, release him. That he will be released. You are the miracle working God. Baba, will trust in you. There's nothing you cannot do. You made a way on a high sea. Baba, make a way to that prison door, that prison cell where Onyendu is, and free Onyendu in the name of Yeshua. Free him in the name of Yeshua. Free Onyendu in the name of Yeshua. He's your son, Baba. I thank you even so far. For him staying alive, he's been your miracle. He's been your hands. Baba, remember, Onyendu has a son. Has people, so many, over 80 million people love him. Baba, we want him out. Baba, he said that we should tell you our heart desires, that you will do it, that you will grant it unto us. That we should tell you what we want, that you will hearken unto us. Baba, this morning, Baba, we ask that you release Onyendu, Mazen Nandekan, our leader. Release him. Free him, oh Lord. He has not done anything. Free him. You are the miracle working God. Baba, do a miracle like you normally do. You are the same yesterday, today, and forever, God. That you have not changed. You are the God that healed the sick. You raised the dead. You walked upon the sea. You are the same God we are calling upon. A good God, a kind God, a loving God. Baba, free Mazen Nandekanu. The same way also we are asking you to free Simon Ekpa. He has not done anything. He only said, free my people. The Nigeria government should stop killing his people. That's all he did. Stop killing my people. And now they have ganged against him. Even the people that are so close to him, that he believed that they were working together with. He never knew that they were saboteurs. and they sabotage him, Baba. Your word said that you will fight those that fight us. Baba, begin to fight those that fight us. Fight those that fight us, your people. Fight those that fought Mazen Nanda Kanu. Fight those that fought Simon Ekpa. Fight them. Let them fall in the same destruction they did. Your word said they shall eat their own flesh, drink their own blood that want ours. Anybody that want the death of Mazen Nanda Kanu or the death of Simon Ekpa, Baba, they shall fall in the same destructions they are digging for your children in the name of Yeshua. They will eat their own flesh. They will drink their own blood. They will fall into the traps they have set up for Mazen Nandekano, or they have set up for Simon Ekpa. In the name of Yeshua. At the end of the day, Simon Ekpa, Mazen Nandekano will be victorious. They will come out with Biafran flag in their hands and singing, "All hail Biafra! All hail Biafra! All hail Biafra!" In the name of Yeshua, God, you be exalted in our lives. You be exalted in our nations. Baba, we pray this morning. Hearken unto our prayers, oh Lord. Hearken unto our voices. Pray, oh Lord, concerning Biafrans. They have been locked up in different prisons of the world. Baba, we pray for their release in the name of Yeshua. We pray for their release in the name of Yeshua. Release Biafrans, oh Lord. Release your people. I know the whole world is going berserk, but I know you still have your remnants, and you won't allow your remnants to continue to suffer. Baba, come down and do our needful. Come down, Baba, and answer us. We need your help. Without you, we are finished. Without you, the wicked ones will swallow us up. I've been asking, how come it seems that the wicked ones, the children of the devils, as if they are smarter than your own children, Baba? But this is a deception they're using. Baba, wake up, Biafrans. Wake up from our slumbers. Wake Biafrans up from deep sleep. Let them understand what's going on around them. Let them understand that war is being waged against them. Let them understand that the jihad war is being waged around them. And they are being forced to be converted to Islam by fire, by force. Baba, a lot of them have not come to this realization. Baba, open their eyes. Let them understand what's going on. And they'll begin to defend themselves. They'll begin to arise and speak out. In the name of Yeshua. Baba, let Biafrans be a free people, a free nation, a free individual. In the name of Yeshua. I won't do alone. I can over the canet. Melaya Mara Chineka, Mela Mara Onyan, Melaya Mara Yeshua. You hope you say, and I are your taicho, and I are your taiko, and I need a megaline. That's what we're doing this morning, Baba. Arise on our behalf and fight our battle for us. Fight spiritually. Let our hands be your hands. Let our soldiers' hands be your hands. Let our soldiers' fingers be your fingers. Let our soldiers' legs be your legs. Baba, let our soldiers' brain be your brain. That they will always have victory.
Amen.
Victory. In the name of Yeshua.
Amen.
Jehovah, there's no other God like you. Baba, you said that we should ask for anything using your son's name, Yeshua Mashiach, that it shall be granted unto us. These prayers we are making this morning, not in any other person's name, but through your son's name, Yeshua Mashiach. Pray that you will answer us this morning.
Amen.
Jehovah, there's no other God like you.
Yes.
You are the Alpha and Omega, the beginning
Yes.
and the end, the God Almighty, creator of the whole universe, God of the whole visible and
Mm-hmm.
things. You are the head of the whole
Yes.
principality and powers. You are the omnipotent God, the omniscient God, the omniscience God, the omnipresent God. There's no other God like you. You have
Yes.
not taken any permission from any goddamn Fulani to
At
create this
all.
whole world, to create Biafran. You have not taken any permission to create this realm. So, Baba, all the powers, All the knowledge comes from you. And you are still in charge in the affairs of men on this realm. Baba, come to the rescue of Biafrans and answer our prayers. The ones who do secretly, the ones we are even doing openly, answer our prayers. The ones who have said before, Onyendu made a lot of prayers. Baba, on our behalf, Simon made a lot of prayers on behalf of Biafrans. Baba, answer us. Answer us, Baba. I know you have been answering. Answer more, Baba. We want to see victory. That wherever we go, victory. In the war front, victory. In the offices, victory. Looking for recognitions, victory. Empower APM, oh Lord. Empower Biafra cabinets, Lord. Give them wisdom upon wisdom, knowledge upon knowledge, favors upon favors. That any office they walk into, speaking on behalf of our people, Baba, they will have victory, victory, victory. Let there be open doors for BRGIE in the name of Jesus. Favor BRGIE. Then wherever real BRGIE's name gets to, any office real BRGIE enters to, the real BRGIE will have victory. We will have success. That soon, Baba, we will all go home. It won't be long, Baba. We will all go home to the land that is filled with milk and honey. The land you have given our forefathers. The land, therefore, you have given us. And no one, Baba, will take our land from us. No one will take what belongs to us from us. In the name of Yeshua. Baba, we appreciate you this morning, this afternoon. We say, take all the glory, all the honor, majesty, be ascribed unto your holy name. In Jesus Christ's name I pray. Amen. And amen.
Amen.
Amen. I salute everyone. You're all welcome, 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 welcome. Fine, everyone. And the topic is, I salute you, Dr. 1 Million. Who again have I not saluted? Dr. Shimon saluted you. Good morning, Dr. Njako, Dr. Abo, Dr. Aludo, Dr. Dogu, Dr. Vim, Dr. Oluchukwu, Dr. Don, Dr. Jinko, Dr. Obieje, saluted everyone. E get why, Doctor, salute you. Dr. Chima Okoro, Dr. Nyeka, salute you. Dr. David Nana, and all the doctors and doctoresses and the engineers and the native doctors and the and the which are onye ọbụla were kene nke a na-etu ya ka m sizie ike m welenu nke a na-etu unu, all of you take your title, take it bazaar. Okay, so I salute everyone, and the topic is how to identify saboteurs within a government, within Biafra government. How can we identify? You see, the thing, I'm still in shock. This thing that happened 3 months ago, I'm still in shock about it. I don't know about you, how you feel. I mean, looking at Helen, my sister, doctor, and then suddenly Helen will have been found in the other side and be talking rats. Be abusing everybody this side. It will have, I mean, thank God that Helen is here, but we have some people that were here that did the same thing. Then when they collected money from Bao, today is issue of Bao. We are free to discuss Bao here today. Today is Sunday, and we want to deal in our in-house problems. Topic is how to identify another Bao. You see, I don't want this thing to happen before to happen. That's my own. I'm on the lookout. I don't know if you're becoming at the lookout. Me, I am at the lookout, on the lookout to identify sabos among us. Has it become a fault on me? Did you see what had just happened to us? I mean, I was whining and dining with my brothers and so-called my brothers and sisters here. But I didn't know they weren't really my brothers and sisters. So once in a while, we will bring back this topic and deal with it so that everybody who... Is it possible that you are a sabo and you don't know it? Helen, answer me. Or honorable. Today we are going to have conversation.
For me, I don't think so, my sister.
You understand? So we were here, I was here dining and whining with my so-called brothers and sisters, Biafrans, You know, I will shout, they will shout too. I will point, they will point too. I will donate, they will donate too. I will do anything they do it. Meanwhile, they were sabos. I don't understand it. All kind of Bamugare. It beats my imagination how people can be corny like that. These people, they behave like their father, the devil. They are so deceptive or deceptive. My people will call it conny conny. They are so conny conny. They will shout, they will smile more than me and you. They will do things better than me and you. They will even make them the people that are in charge to how do you say relegate you at the back. Meanwhile, you are the real deal. Guys, we need to identify. Every now and then we'll discuss this. Fire. Like those remind me of those days in the church. Fire, fire. We're waiting for fire to come. Fire doesn't burn. In fact, the more you are even shouting fire, the more wickedness is. I mean, you look around you in the church those days. You do a little buy and sell with a so-called Christian, they will become worse than unbelievers. I would say, what is this? Something is wrong here. Is either the thing we are preaching is not penetrating, or the thing we are preaching is fake? How can you be in a church from year to year? You are not changing a bit. Abba, something is wrong somewhere. That's my own mentality. I mean, I've been going to church to be a better person. I've been here in this Biafra government to join hands with my brothers and sisters and bring the liberation of Biafra. But how come some people are here only to break down Biafra, only to quench the fire of Biafra, only to subdue Biafra? Something is wrong somewhere, and from now onwards, we will not allow them to breathe. We will put fire, fire. The kind of fire we'll be putting here is the kind of fire where we will remind them that we know them, even whilst they are amongst us. So today we will be discussing, and everybody you'll be pondering. But like I said, it's not possible that you are a Sabo and you don't know it. So this afternoon we will be discussing. Look at your brother, look at your sister. Make sure they have fallen. I mean, they are in the straight cuts like you. Yeah, so but we can't continue to do the same thing and expect the same different result every year. Mazen Nand Kanu came, did the same thing, happened. Simon Epa came again and did the same thing. No. I want Bua to know why Bua to know what we can't cover here. I don't know how you only one here interpret everything finally, but you understand what I'm trying to say. We can't be doing the same thing and expecting a different result. It's not possible. From now onwards, we must always, church will tell you, look into yourselves. Nyocha onwe gị. Kedu ihe ọ bụla dị na ndụ gị na-eri mperi? Wopia. So let me interpret it. Those days in the church, in a good pastor, you have good pastors. A pastor that you come in the morning or the afternoon and have not told you, look into yourself. Look. Check anything that does not glorify God in your life. Anything that, remove it, work on it. If your pastor is not saying, just run, he's a fake pastor, I tell you. The same thing this morning. As Biafrans, as liberation fighters, everybody must look into his or herself. Anything that like muchi in your life, that like showing red flag, that you are not like, you are like a sabo, like you are like quenching what we are doing. All of us, we must look into ourselves. We must remove all those things and sharpen ourselves well to be able to fight for this liberation and be able to get it. They have spoiled, Sabotua has spoiled things for Juku, Sabotua has spoiled things for Mazen and Kanu, Sabotua spoiled things for Simon. I can't believe even with Simon Eba's own, Sabotuas can do something. And now we are in another level. System we are going to use that every now and then we will preach this gospel of how to identify saboteurs within our government. Government, I expect you to watch and use paper and begin and pen and begin to write. All those people like you, write them, watch them closely. Make sure they don't come close to anything secret concerning the government. Yes, until we go out of this phase, until we liberate our land. From now onwards, once in a while, we'll bring this topic, we'll bring this teaching. Why every day we come to space and discuss and do things and run the government? Government must bring out some people only to make sure these people, in fact, before we even give those ones in offices position, you must go and do background check on them. You don't just pick anybody because the person is in Kichi, because the person is in NGOZI. You now make the person chief of defense staff, or make the person give me another position. You know, huh? You know, you make the person anything you like position. No, no, no. Before you, from now onwards, you give even the ones you have given already. Somebody, some people, or if it's the CRC, I've told you guys, give CRC a job to do. Even CRC department, our justice department should be able to be doing this. Once in a while, call up all those cabinet people. How are you today? What are you doing? Monitor them. Even Gozi,
No,
you
no,
feed it.
my sister, let me interject here. Not only that, we must also stop saying this person is a former so-called Nigeria political party member, but he has repented. We should stop it.
That
That
one
our
disqualifies
leader
the
was
person already.
a one Nigerianist before and all that bullshit. We don't want to hear that again. Such people should be far away from the government seats. Such people should never be given any post close to the government that will endanger the life of Biafrans again. This is what I just want to remind you of. Thank you.
Yeah, so that person itself, that disqualifies the person. For the fact that person used to be a Nigeria politician or that disqualifies the person that the person can have the position in the government. You understand? But then we are talking about the ones that are there already. All of us here. How do we identify saboteurs among us? I need this mic today to jam packed, like jam packed. Today we'll be given 3 minutes or two minutes for people to speak. Bring out your strategies or your ideas. The government will be writing it down. This thing that just happened 3 months ago must not happen again. It must not happen again. If not, so we can as well all go home. When you're on a jail, and when we must have gone home, that means we have given over our land though. When you're going home. If you are going and said, okay, you have given over your land, your family houses to the Fulanis. So it's just like people that are still sitting on the wall, and then the one Nigerian is in that are living in the sky hundreds. I'm the queen, I'm the king, I'm living in sky hundreds. You better begin to come down, no, because Fulani are at your doorsteps. They will soon take over your land and your villages. That's your family house, that mansion you built in the village. You have never you have never slept for one day. Or maybe you have slept twice or 3 times in your whole life.
My
Or
lord,
you can,
if it's mansion self is better, it's the land that is important, not mansion.
I know people and places and their problems. Maybe you see some people that have 2 shops somewhere. You're telling them to let's dissolve Nigeria. He's thinking or talking about the 2 shops only. Why should you dissolve it? So So the normal people that have senses are telling you the land. But you see, there are some way among us that will say their shop, their house, their so many things they are hanging on, even their goats. You know, I remember those days when you tell my mother to come out and come and see you. Say, well, how can I go? You want my sheep to die? I was like comparing the sheep and my own life. Mama, come and visit me. You are telling me you're not coming because your sheep would. So that's the way some people reason. They will think about their goat and their houses. Meanwhile, the land that is supposed to be number one thing, they're not even thinking about it. Okay, and every is the mind, and you carry your own mind, carry it in your pocket and be moving around. But you see, whatever that it is, there's always first thing. And his first thing is to we, Biafrans, joining hands together to liberate our land by fire, by force. You will liberate our land. You will be able to get the shop in your land. You will be able to have your mansion in our land. You'll be able to also live and sleep in your land, in your house, in our land. So, like I was saying, once in a while we'll be doing this. Today, how can we identify saboteurs among us? How do you say this? We'll be putting fire under all of us. So that soon they will die a natural death. Like they will just carry their bags and walk away. Yes, so you know some churches that are so good, those evil ones, witches and wizards, they come to that church, they are not able to stay now. How can they stay? That's why I tell you the real churches, you can't see 5,000 seat attendance. Well, it's all fake churches and pastors. Forget it. The real churches, they are very few. Because the pastors will come there and hammer, hammer and hammer. Also, well, and also, all the rats and dogs and the worms and parasites and witches and wizards, they all run away because they won't be able to stay in that church. Because the fire, the anointing in that church will be so much to handle. Yes, so that's the secret I'm giving you. So when you're going to church, forget to look for a very few people in the church. You can be sure that when the pastor is talking, it's like when the pastor will be preaching, it's like he knows you so well. His anointing of the God on the man. That's the true man of God there. It's like somebody, your wife went to report to you. No, the man is just in the spirit preaching. The fire will not allow you in that church to mesmerize. Under 1 year, 2 years, you have entered that church, you will see a real change in your life. Change in your character. You see a real change where your wife is, a real change where you, the man, is, and your children are. That's the way you identify good churches. From now onwards, we will put fire in this government. Saboteurs will not be able to come here and relax and be chewing bubble gum with us like what happened before. It will not happen again. And I hope the way I'm agreeing, that you guys are agreeing with me, because I'm supposed to be seeing thumbs up here. So that I know that we are in agreement with what we are saying today. That saboteurs, that this government will be too hot for them to handle. You see how Livingstone died a natural death, like just disappeared. That's the way any sabo here will suddenly just disappear. So that when you don't see some people for a while, for a long while, forget they've just disappeared. They were those words we are talking about. So we will be here talking and reminding all of us, so that they won't be able to be drinking water and keeping cup with us. They won't be able to be whining and dining in this government with us. They won't be able to be chewing bubble gum with us here anymore. Government, your own is to use paper, pen, write, do some checks on those people that are working for you. I know all of us can be, suppose can be Biafrans, you understand? But at least they must not come near the government. They must not come near anything very important. So how do we identify them? Like I was saying, suppose we put themselves in a position where you can't almost do without them. That's number one. I mean, these sabos, they are master strategy. They strategize like hell. To be a sabo is not easy. All the sabos, they are intelligent. They are smart. Their work is always to check out. You see, Ngozi, don't underrate Ngozi. If you're underrating that woman, stop. Stop. Stop underrating Ngozi. What you do is to buckle up and fight her. Stop her at her tracks or on her steps. How do you say it? But you know what I'm trying to say. Stop her. Don't underrate her. Sabos are smart.
Sister Stella, when
Ma,
you say don't underrate them, it is because they are working with the scripts given to them. You understand?
it's all right.
NGOZI is following the scripts that Musa gave
But
to
he's
her.
following it judiciously.
Yeah.
Eh,
So that is the reason why you can
Yeah,
see.
but she is really
Yeah.
following it. I don't underrate them. I'm telling you, the wicked, don't underrate them, my dear. Because when you begin to underrate them, you understand? You're supposed to give them fire for fire. You see these Fulanis, they don't back down. No, devil back down. Even while devil is going, he will be telling you, leave me now. Meanwhile, he's going, no. But leave, I will show you pepper. But he's leaving, no. I will show you what. Yeah, I will show you hell. But he's leaving. Don't give them a space. Suppose. Don't give them space to breathe. Wire them so that the sabos you see today, you shall see them no more. But you just hold your okay. They're your sisters, they're your brother. Then they'll finish you before you know it. You take example of Ngozi. Ngozi that are not used to talk. Do you know Ngozi before? Did you start knowing Ngozi? It wasn't on when he went to South Korea or whatever. Suddenly she will not tell them the whole guys don't play with this our Saturday donation. No. You understand? They are targeting our donation time.
I've got my pen and paper ready already for today's offering.
Amen.
Today is Sunday now.
Government, beware. People that you're giving mic in our donation time, beware. Beware. Be careful with them. Because they come there and they will talk and talk and talk from morning till night, forgetting that hands are up there that we're supposed to be picking hands. If you go there, you drop the amount you want to. Catch your phone, you drop the amount. Bye, you drop the amount. Yeah, now call the trenchy. If you begin to talk long story, apart from those ones that are strategically given mic to to be able to wake people up, you go there to donate. You donate and then you go because hands are waiting. No, they want to show themselves up. I drop ya. I can drop one. I'm not drop one. I drop one this morning. I drop one. Please, Biafrans, wake up. This thing that happened to us before, it must not happen to us again. I had NGOZI used to come and tell them, okay, the whole donation on the Saturday, I double it. What kind of nonsense is that? Are you telling the whole world you double it? As per like showing off now, as per Biafrans, wake up, oh, don't be taking nonsense. I know we need this money. So you'll be able to identify all these sabos. Enough is enough of this thing. Who takes one step back, they take all 10 steps backwards. You think people don't get tired about it? I have a good friend. She's been walking and walking so hard. These days, they said, Stella, please let me rest first. You want to rest? Why is Fulani are taking over our land? Eh? He said these people they keep on sabotaging us, because I'm learning that if people within don't show these Fulanis, don't give them open door, they won't be able to attack you well. Ngozi was so close to our PM, and the Musa could use Ngozi against our PM, against the government. So these people within us, we must always make sure, cross-check all of us to make sure we are still, intact, doing the needful and the rightful things we're supposed to do, not sabotaging. Like I asked before, can somebody be a saboteur without knowing it? Can somebody be a saboteur without knowing it? How can we identify all these saboteurs? They will put themselves in a position where you can't almost do without them. You can't do almost without them. Oh no, where you going and where's where are gonna this government? Oh, her position wrong with her like that. Beware. Beware. When they're beginning to position themselves that without them now, this government will not work again. We now move on again. Fundraising will stop. Beware of these people. They keep on doing this same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Another one I thought of telling us is they will want to be in charge of the whole affairs of the government. They want to be in charge. You go to give me the departments. They're all there. They are everywhere. Bazuagu. They are here, and there, and there, and there, and there. Also, again on a Biafra. Also, again on a Biafra. Government, beware of such people. Beware of such people. They want to be in charge of the whole affairs of the government. You must always do what they want, or say, or what they like. Just like Baba will say, you must bow. Any this mentality and attitude of you must bow. Well, Lord, one no yang. Malu the position unu ya nyu do nya. Nkunu nyeri enye check when you very well. Nyelu ni a second man without he or she knowing. August I ne. This fight is a holy fight. Biafra is a holy land. We must do all it takes to get this liberation and get this nation. We must put everything possible in check to be able to get to what we want. If not so, we will continue to fall into this trap. It has become a trap, Biafrans, that will fall into the hands of Sabo. Also, Sabo. Sabo, they start existing in Biafra land. Other countries, they do have Sabo, but they could get their independence. Where is it that you didn't see Sabo? Israel had a Sabo. Finland had a Sabo. America had a Sabo. Give me the country names that had a Sabo. How come our own Sabo is becoming like, what is that? How many times will we continue to try and fail before we now get up and get it finally? Biafrans, wake up. Biafra government, wake up. Wake up and put
Sister
everything in
Stella,
check.
do you know that the Israel and the American Sabo that you are mentioning, those people were able to deal with their Sabos? You understand? Just like the way we should start dealing with our Sabos now. Because without dealing with these people, we will never move forward. There must be something that we should do to these Sabos for them
You
to
have the
stay
mic.
away.
You have the mic.
You understand me? Thank you very much. God bless you, my sister, for opening the space this morning, because I believe everybody have been hungry to come up to space. You can see the number of us, even within the minutes that we are now. Thank you very much, my sister. God continue to strengthen and empower you for what you do. Thank you, my people. I just want to appreciate every one of you. Today is Happy Sunday. Happy Biafra Day to every one of us. Please, first of all, we are here to take our offering also. As we give our submission, we will be taking our offering, which the original COS have already opened the floor with 20 ejema for
Hey,
today's offering. So let me clap for him first.
Thank you. Hey, thank you, Pastor.
Yeah.
Pastor.
So every one of us should do the same, even if it is one ejema, one what do you call it? AJ, anything that you have today. As you come up, please pick up the mic and you give your offering as we are moving. Thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. Mazu, Onyeka, you are here. I appreciate you. You all are doctor and doctorate. God knows that you are professors. God knows that. That is why the enemies are fighting for our light not to shine. In every of our corners, our areas, we are all doing well as a Biafra. There is this beacon of light that is shining upon us that the whole world don't want it to come out. But we will fight it and make it to shine. You understand? Dr. Noso, you are here. God bless you. I see your good work. More effort, my brother. God will continue to bless every one of you because I'm seeing what you are doing in this space, fundraising, everything. I appreciate every one of you. Ife is not here, but I believe he will come later. Ife, oh, what will I say to you now? Love is just an understatement. God will continue to bless your pocket, Ife. For the love that you have towards your people, God will continue to bless you. For the love that you have towards this freedom, God will continue to bless you, my brother. And protect you, protect your family, protect your loved ones, because this is all I can give to you for now. God will continue to bless you. God will continue to uplift you in wherever you are. God will continue to uplift you. Thank you very much for what you did for Ika people on Friday. God bless you. Thank you, Dr. Mbato. You are here. I can't mention all the names, but I will remember my sister in Kiruka. You are here. My sister, God bless you. We are seeing all you are doing for our UK liaison. God continue to empower you. God continue to fill that pocket for you. In the mighty name of Chukwu Okike. Amen. People, today is another good day. Another brilliant topic. How to identify saboteurs within a government. Fund Biafra liberation now, of which we are ready in whatsoever way. Because I believe, one thing I believe in my life is that even if it is a German that I drop, it's going to go along, it's going to be multiplied to millions a German. Because the work that one a German will do, it will marvel the whole world. And every one of us should believe in that miracle. That the little that we are dropping, it will become a million-man work that nobody will have even think of. You understand? Let us believe in this miracle. So God bless every one of us. Continue to protect us. God bless our leader, Mazinam Dekano. He is the reason why we are still here talking. Mazinam Dekano. God will continue to empower you. God will continue to strengthen you. And God will fight for your freedom to be free very soon. You are to be free very soon. No power shall be able to weigh you down. No one shall be able to take you to early grave. No way. You will live to rule and lead in Biafra land, whether the devil likes it or not. So shall it be. Obato Bie, my prime minister. Oh, God, wherever this man is right now, we cannot see him, but you does. Heavenly Father, continue to empower him. Continue to strengthen him. For the job that you gave to him, this job is really heavy. It's heavy. He never knew and he dived into it because he loves his people so much that he doesn't want to see his people be slaughtered. Just the way they were killing us, and they started killing us after taking him away from us. God, continue to strengthen him, encourage him, and make his freedom to be very fast now. We need him now more than ever. Our people are being slaughtered every day. Houses are being bombed every day in Biafra land just because our prime minister is no longer there. They took him away just for the enemies to have their way. You can imagine the north has been taken over. The governors have no power over the Fulani terrorists that has taken over the north. They have renamed villages, which means they have the whole villages, communities upon communities to themselves. That the Musa and his so-called terrorist army can easily go there and bomb them, since nobody else is living with them there. But Musa refused to go there, and Musa is coming to Biafra land to be killing our people, killing Biafrans that are fighting to protect their people from these same terrorists that have killed Arasak in the north, taking over people's land and community and everything, relocating them to IDP camp. Musa knew this, but Musa come to our land and started killing us because we are protecting ourselves, because we say no to Fulanization and Islamization. Musa, do you think you will go scot-free? It shall never be well with you. This is because they took away our prime minister. Finland government, we are calling on you. Release our prime minister on time. You know that what you are doing is evil. It is evil for you to hold a man that decided to protect his people and leave his people to the enemies to slaughter and destroy their properties. This is what you are doing. Do not allow the wrath of God to fall upon you people. Please release our prime minister. Prime minister, God is with you. Biafrans are solidly with you. Not just 100%, solidly. We are with you. In whatsoever you are passing through, we are with you. And freedom, you will come out with the flag of Biafra very soon. Thank you very much, my Prime Minister. I reference everybody here once again. Thank you for what you do. So, according to today's topic that says how to identify our saboteurs, you know, saboteurs know they are saboteurs because it will get to some extent that even if you were not aware of it before, that I am a sabo, but to some certain red flags that will be playing out, you should be able to say, I am in the wrong side then. So I am mana a sabo. And if you have good heart, you should be able to pull out immediately. And if you did not pull out, it means you are a complete saboteur. You are doing it purposely. And how do we identify what led them to this sabotaging? It is hate, jealousy. Do you understand? Hatred and jealousy, enviness is the root of all the sabos that we are seeing today in our midst. Is the root. So if you see any of them, see sabotaging, supporting that evil woman, know that they have one thing or the other against our Prime Minister. They were never with our Prime Minister. They never supported him. They were not having the same idea. But for the fact that the Biafrans were with Prime Minister, they decided to stand there. They decided to pitch their tent with him. You can imagine. Just a giving slight of not his presence is not there. Every one of them, they fall apart. We go 247, what do you call the Kite TV? I name them, Claredim, name all these people that we know before, that we thought they were fighting for the liberation of Biafra. Today, they know, because none of these people are not aware that Caterpillar has been an enemy to Biafrans. None of them. They are all aware. These are the people that the Madam Baba is using against our freedom, and they are comfortable with it, which tells you that they intentionally sabotaging our movements. You understand? Either some of them, most especially the newly media content creators that are supporting this woman today, most of them are being paid by Musa through this evil woman, Orabu Fulani. Most of them are being paid. Just go there. When Musa was crying that the media, they have taken over the media, they have taken over, Samuel Ekpa has taken over the media, he has taken over the airspect, we need to do something, we need to do something. This was what they were planning. All this they have planned. Using Ugozi Orabu Fulani with, what do you call her? Bianca, oh no, the latest saboteur. Although it is not new, because she has never been for Biafra. She is a Fulani woman, and she will always want to fight for her people. These people, they brought it to our midst without knowing it. They sabotage everything that Prime Minister put in place. And do you know what, guys? That this same woman, the Bakaka that she brought out for her people, the gullible followers, the stupid cowards that are following her, they claim they are all educated with professors, doctorates, they call themselves doctors. I am better whom I am right now. Even if I'm the worst illiterate, I am better than them because I know what I am doing. Do you understand? This gang of people, they all knew what they were doing. That bank, that is it, TG Bank, that Islamic bank that she gave to them. The owner of that bank has been exposed, and the DSS have picked up that person. This is the reason why she brought out another new bank account yesterday for her people to start contributing. And the same time, still exposing their identity. Biafrans are still there following her. You understand? They don't care. They don't care what will happen to them. But because for the fact that they hate our APM or Vam as they claim, or our Prime Minister, They will prefer to die. This is the essence of a saboteur can go. They have sold their soul to the devil and no going back until they crash. And they must surely crash. Nothing will hold them. They prefer to go. How can you say you are in a government? You claim that you are in a government, that you own your country to yourself now, but you are using a Nigeria bank account. How? How does that happen? Are you telling me these people have no brain to reason? Are you telling me? Is any of these banks that she is saying that the people, the gullible, stupid, and cowardly followers should go and be donating it to? Are they for Biafrans? Are these banks Biafrans bank? No. They are all in the zoo. And yesterday I was listening to them. Oh, somebody complained that he just paid, but it's like the network is somehow is not coming up. And the woman told her that, oh, you know how Nigeria network is. You did not say you know how Biafra network is, that you have claimed that you are in a country. You are still saying Nigeria. My people, what happened to these people? So this is why I concluded that they have decided to die sabotaging, that going back to the normal, how to get their freedom. This is what I've concluded with. These people, they have decided to die. Knowing very well that what is coming before us is not just for me alone. The Fulani, they have, not just the Fulani, the Arab world, the Muslim world, they have decided that their time of their prophet to come and take over the world is now. So they are like, going for a holy jihad war is what is happening in Nigeria. Holy jihad war. If you don't believe in their so-called that holy jihad religion belief, even when you believe, if you are from the south, you are still going to be killed. You are still going to be killed. And this is the reason why these people are just doing what they are doing, killing people every day without even hiding it. The whole world is silent because there is new colonization that is coming up. They are paving way for their religion master or whatever that they believe is coming, because as we are expecting Jesus to come, they are expecting their man to come also.
Yeah, Madi.
You know the name. You understand? So this is what they are expecting, and their time is now. Now they have declared war against every indigenous living in Nigeria. This is not time now. If you're an indigenous person coming from the south, most especially, this is no time to hate your brother that is a Biafran. This is no time to hate your brother that is a middle better person. This is the time that every one of us needs to unite together and fight against these people coming from Sahel. Bauchi governor openly told us that these people, they want to unite them from all over the world to come over Nigeria. To come and do what? To come and kill and take over your land. But you that is a Biafran, knowing very well that an Urobo Isoko person is a Biafran. But if I should see my Igbo person speaking Biafran, I will say it's not part of me, because he's not an Urobo Isoko speaking Biafran. So therefore, I should hate him. Meanwhile, somebody that you don't know before, coming from across the Sahel, all over the world, in the name of one ethnic group called Fulani, they have united together to come and kill and take over your land, and you are there hating your brothers that have done nothing to you. This is no time to hate ourselves. The Yorubas must wake up now and unite with Biafrans. The Biafrans have what it takes to free everybody, because we have already gotten our liberation army that are ready to fight to deliver our people. You must support. If you are a Yoruba person, it is time you start making your donation to support the liberation army. Find your way, because you know your people cannot do it. They have used religion to conquer you. They have used that religion to deceive you. Thank God your elites have started speaking out. that you are who you are before that religion came. So therefore, you should abandon that first and fight for your survival. This is what we are fighting against now, is for our survival. We are fighting to survive. You see the boldness in them. 16 of them, as they allegedly claim that they were murdered in what do you call it, Uromi. 16 terrorist hunters, human hunters that has been killing before, were brought down. Their governors from the north, they organize. They have the temerity, knowing very well how many thousands their Fulani terrorists have wasted in the south. They lock door against, they ignore that we are not humans. They ignore the thousands and millions they have killed in the south and come to the south, come to Edo State governor and demand for compensation, and the people arrested to be flown to the north, to be flown to Abuja. If you are really living in a country, what happened in Edo State should be settled in Edo State. Why taking these people to the north? This is to tell you that you have no say over your life. The Fulani, they play the shots. Do you understand? Every state has their own police station. They have their own prison yard. They have wherever it takes to become a state. Why would somebody commit an offense in Edo State and the person will be removed and fly to the north? What is so special there that is not in Edo State? Do they have prisons in Edo State? Do you understand? This is to the extent to let you know that you have nothing to yourself. They are not killing us, video it. They will roast us and start eating us like ordinary barbecue. They are eating barbecue. And they will video it and show you that you can't do anything. They are telling us that we, the Southerners, cannot do anything. The indigenous cannot do anything. How many are they? How many are these people? They are not even up to how many quarter of them in Nigeria. But these are the people, because they are in government. They have subdued you with fear. They conquered your governors. They subdue your egos. They even remove the God-given egos that the people and the gods of the land elected, and they will implement and impose the one that they can control on you. Yet you are still believing it is a joke. What is coming, it is not just for me alone. If we allow our hatred and let this doom befall us, you continue to put your money in NGOZI or Abweze, the evil drogato Fulani woman that the Nigeria terrorist state brought behind doors and enter into our midst to come and destroy. If you continue, you will be doomed forever. You might be living in a country where it is safe for you and your so-called wife and your children, but are your family back at home safe? Would they be safe? Right now, they are bombing the places that they know that the Fulani terrorists cannot take over. The Nigerian government, the Nigerian terrorist government, will take up their Tucano jet and start bombing our people in our own land when they are bombing. And if you live in that area, are they going to ask you if you belong to Ugozi's Fulani jihadist camp? Are they going to ask you that? The bomb, the bullet, and everything that is coming, is it going to ask you before it penetrates you? No. My people, we need to do something. Unity is all what we need now. If you continue to sabotage, the gods of the land will haunt you and your generation. You will never go scot-free. If you are a content creator And you said it is Biafra that people have lost lives. Biafra freedom have claimed the millions of people's lives. You cannot do content creating with Biafra. Stop it. If you continue the way our mothers and fathers have become widow, motherless, fatherless, so shall it be to you. You will lose your children. You will weep over your children. Death will befall you and your household. Biafra freedom is not what you should do content with.
I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry, Sister Helen, Sister Stella. I want to
Please,
give
it's not my
permission.
cause. Please don't interject like that when
I
I'm.
want to go
Please,
out. I'm
please,
sorry. I want to go out.
please, my sister. I know you want to go out, but I don't know. We all are from villages. When you see somebody laying a cause, do not call that person's name, please. Don't. I don't know how you are brought up. We have traditions that we follow, please. I beg of you. Please. You have the mic now. Say what you want to say.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were laying a cause. It's because I want to go out. I just want to give my offering today, 5,000 AJ.
God
I'll send
bless
the
you.
receipt to you. I didn't know you were laying a cause. Sorry about that.
God bless you. Who is to go now? Mazino, so your hands were there before. I don't know if you want to go. Please, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you very much, Helen. Sorry for cutting you. I know you missed your thoughts, you missed everything. Thank you, but don't worry. God is our strength. We'll continue, guys. Listen to this. To the zoological republic, no matter what they do, no matter how they ferment their rage, it doesn't matter to us. For God to Biafra is in the land of Biafra. We shall never ever be moved. This God of the ancients will help us now and forevermore. For Biafra shall come, and this Lord of hosts is with us. To Biafra, the same God of Jacob. This same God of Shadrach and Meshach and Abednego, this God that never abandons his people, this same God is our refuge, and we proclaim it unashamedly that this God that we kneel and bow before, we shall worship thee, for Biafra is your promise. Your word is yea and amen. Instead of your word not to come to pass, heaven and earth will cease to exist. Upon this very hope we anchor all our belief that Biafra shall come in our time, and we pray that it comes this very year, that your glory may be made manifest in the lives of men, that we may kneel and bow before thee. For a minute there, I was in the spirit. As I am led to pray, so have I prayed, and we must proceed very, very speedily and without any hesitation to propagate this very gospel this evening. There is a saying where we come from, in the land of the ancients, in the sacred land of Biafra. It means that those who have come to kill us will also kill themselves. You must listen very carefully this evening, because the God Almighty that we serve have placed this very burden of banditry, this very burden of anarchy and strife even amongst our enemies. And I start this very evening by referencing a publication in one of Zoo newspapers, and the headline reads thus:
Bandits attack Katsina community, kill 1 and kidnap 2. This very headline this evening and its accompanying analysis is designed as a direct message to those who sponsor terrorism from Fulani land especially. Nasser El-Rufai, the governor of Anambra, of Kaduna State, I wouldn't say Anambra, it's Kaduna State. Things are happening in Anambra, of course, that is true. But Nasser El-Rufai is the governor of Kaduna State. These are the main sponsors of Boko Haram. I saw a link that somebody posted earlier before I came on air. That link had it bold, loud and clear that the Fulani governor of Kaduna State, El-Rufai, is the chief sponsor of Boko Haram right now as we speak, and every Janjaweed movement that you have in the zoo killing people. And they say that the dead Buhari, in whose name they are pillaging and looting the zoo dry, is from Katsina State, rather. Today, bandits have attacked Katsina community as they've been attacking them from time. Some of you do not know that Katsina is a Hausa land, it is not Fulani land. Katsina belongs to Hausa people. And as I keep reminding us all the time, it was the stupidity of the Hausa people that allowed the Fulanis to come in and take over and establish their emirates across the whole of that part of the zoo. Today, they are paying the price for it. I am reading out this very news to warn Ohaneze, to warn Igbo governors, to warn any politician who may be harboring the intention of perhaps wittingly or unwittingly to advance the Fulani cause, which is the conquest of our land. I want to remind all those people, all of you, one after the other. As you can see, I'm speaking very, very calmly. I want to remind each and every one of you, if you're a politician, you are agitating for 2023 or 2096, as the case may be, for your presidency. For those of you who are talking up your prospects of belonging to a one zoo, one Nigeria, all of you should understand what is happening in Katsina today. We know that southern Kaduna is under siege, and also parts of the south, including Biafra land, is under siege as well. But I want to remind you that Katsina people are suffering, and I want to let the world understand, and most of these Efulefu politicians to also know this, that the Katsina communities that are suffering today are predominantly Hausa people. They thought that by giving their land, giving their soul, and being subservient to the Fulanis will save them. These attacks are not happening in southern Kaduna, they are happening in Katsina. As I pray every blessed day, when I pray, I say to Chukwu Kikabia Mapurumi Heninem, that same hand that our enemies use to poison us, that unwittingly they breathe in their mouths, and they too will become poisoned. And that's what's happening in Katsina. The reason why what is happening in Katsina is very, very poignant indeed is this. These are Hausa people. The same thing today that the Supreme Court governor of Imo State is trying to do by pleasing the Fulani people. The same thing today that I understand what Chuzakalu said, that he's going to fight for one Nigeria. Anybody can fight for one zoo. That is entirely their business. But I want them to understand the mess they are putting themselves and their children into. Because when the Hausas conspired, the same way that we spend most of our time, especially Igbo men, gossiping every blessed day, not all about an insignificant proportion of them. The same way they spend their lives gossiping every blessed day was how Hausa people gossiped against their kings and their rulers, betrayed their people and gave their land to the Fulani, thinking that all will be well. I want to remind the whole world that even after nearly 200 years of having given their land to the Fulanis are still killing them in Katsina, because Katsina is Hausa land. I want every Efulefu, I want every saboteur, both those with feeding bottle and those with presiding over Unkobi. I want them to understand this very clearly. I want you to know the consequences of your treachery. I want Ohanese to understand the foolishness of their utterances. I want them to know the implications. You want to hand over our land to Janjaweed the Fulani? That is what all of you want to do. All of you criminals, all of you compromised idiots, all of you, some of you fathered by vandals during and after the war. I want some of you to understand that today, a Katsina community is under siege. Not one, not two, not three. Should I say communities in Katsina are under siege. And do you know why it's very, very interesting? It is interesting because Katsina is Hausa territory. There were no Fulanis in the geopolitical space that the British named Nigeria, until the Hausas allowed them to come in. The same way today in our land, there are no indigenous or traditional Fulani communities. But in Ebonyi State, Umahi is giving them land. They think we don't know all these things. In Abia State, Ojo Sokalo gave them block Upu. And now Okezi Azu is giving them Opa. And I have all the videos. And as time goes on, I'll publish all of them. I want people to understand and reason. The essence of the lectures that we deliver here every day is for a black man to be able to reason properly. Because our problem is never white people. Nature was designed in such a way that the strong will always take advantage of the weak. That is how life is. That is why a lion can chase a leopard away, or chase a cheetah away, or chase, capture, and kill a zebra and eat it. If a zebra had the same, should I say, the same paws as, as a lion does, and can stand up to a lion, the lion won't eat it. But because in comparison, the zebra is weak to the lion, that is why the lion keeps hunting it. That's how life is. That is how God designed nature. That is why a king cobra can swallow another snake. Swallow it whole. Bite it, poison it, and swallow it whole. That is how life is. I want people to understand this, especially those of you who are misguided. Those of you who you're looking at the glittering prize, the charade that is the zoo presidency. I want you to remember what happened to Hausa people. And funny enough, still happening to them till today. That is why Fulani people, Mietiala, are in Katsina, as they are in Borno, as they are in Adamawa, as they are in Southern Kaduna, killing people at will. And this thing happened this morning. They attacked a place called Gidangizo village in the Faskari local government area of Katsina State. They shot dead one man called Nasiru Alilu, who is 37 years old. These criminals stormed Gidangizo on motorcycles at about 12:30 a.m. and ransacked houses in the village. Who are these people? These are the foreign mercenaries, the foreign terrorists that El Rufai said he paid them to stop the killing in Southern Kaduna. They have gone elsewhere. Of course, they're still killing Southern Kaduna, but they're also killing elsewhere. Because once you encourage evil, evil has a way of exponentially expanding out of the control of those that set them up. I want Fulani leaders to understand this as well. All of you importing terrorism into the zoo. These are the consequences. All of you condoning the evil that APC has become. All of you who have kept quiet as one mask wearer after another have bamboozled and deceived all of you because you are not discerning enough, because you're not understanding enough. These are the consequences of it. I must commend Ondo State Governor. I must commend the Oduduwa race for spectacularly launching Amotekun in, I think that was it's Ondo State, yes. Was it Ogun? I'm not too sure. It is posted on my page. I want Ojus Okalo to understand this. I also want the Supreme Court Governor of Imo State, the F419, or should I say current 419, Hopus Badema, to understand this very well. I want Ohaneze to understand this, especially the idiot in Anambra that was talking rubbish. I am older than him and he's saying our children. I will knock him on the head if I catch him. He's a child talking rubbish. I want to let all these idiots understand one thing, that your acquiescence, your submission, your willingness to sell your people for the price of a political position or a contract, or to be in the good books of the Fulani, will backfire, not just on you, but on generations to come. Do you know one funny thing? When Hausa peasants were busy betraying their kings to Fulani emirs, they never knew that a day would come when Fulanis will attack Katsina. Because the three big cities, Hausa cities you had in the Sahel were Gobe, today Fulani too can call Sokoto State. Another one is Kanu. Kanu is an ancient city. Another one is Katsina. Today, do you know that after giving their land to the Fulani, after allowing them to establish and run their emirates, after voting in all exclusively Fulani governors, they are not satisfied. They are still killing Hausa people till today. I want Ojus Okalo to listen very carefully. I know that some people are selfishly self-destructive in pursuit of their selfish goals. They destroy a lot of things. There is a video I will play later, not now, where those that call themselves traditional rulers were sharing money from Fulani people. These are the elders that they claim deserve respect. What they are doing today, future generations are going to pay very dearly for it. These are the things our people would need to understand, if at all they are willing to understand it. Bandits are coming and killing people because Fulani governors, Fulani politicians, Fulani millionaires, Fulani billionaires, enriched with money stolen from the treasury, they went and set up terrorist groups, not knowing that those terrorists will turn around and kill their own people. Today, they're killing Hausa people in Katsina. Not money that Katsina has exclusively Fulani rulership. The emirate is Fulani. The governor is Fulani. Not minding any of these things. They are still killing Hausas there. The fathers, should I say, the forebears of the people you have today in Katsina were those that sold their land to the Fulani. But that didn't stop them from being killed. For the sins of their forefathers, over 200 years ago in Katsina, they are being killed today. This is a lesson I want Ojus Okalo to learn. A lesson that I want Ohaneze to learn. A lesson that I want the Supreme Court Governor of Imo State to learn. This is a lesson for us all. Because what we are allowing today in our land, if it continues to grow the way it's been growing, you see Ebonyi State, our children will be killed there in the future. You see Abia State, our children will be killed in Abia State in the future. You see Wuno, Chilobu, all that area, life will become hell for people because of the decisions that Ohaneze and some greedy politicians are taking today in pursuit of only 8 years in office. If you get this 8 years in office, you will destroy our land for 800 years. We will become like the Jews of Europe. In the next 2,000 or 4,000 years, those that are descended from us will fight their way into our land. And if by then Britain continues to wield the same amount of power that it wields today, the same way that Britain said that Israel will not exist, is how Britain will then stand up and say that Biafra will not exist. I need all of you to understand this tonight, that people are dying in Katsina State for the sins of their forefathers. 200 years ago, they gave their land to the Fulani. That did not stop the Fulanis today in 2020 from slaughtering them in Katsina of all places. This is a very big lesson. This is a very big lesson for all of you saboteurs. A very big lesson. And you are also putting yourselves in danger. You are putting yourselves in danger because you are coming to ruin our land, our way of life. All of you pursuing your useless presidency for 8 years. Obasanjo was in Aso for 8 years. Our Yoruba brothers are today still agitating, isn't it? Are they not agitating? Of course they are. They are agitating. These are the things that I want our people to understand. That 8 years you're looking for today, the Yorubas had it. They had it for 8 years. And what became of them? Today they are agitating for the Dual Republic. Today they are at the forefront of trying to return the zoo to the 1960 constitution of regionalism. 8 years did not do anything for them. Jonathan was in power for 6 years. What did he do for Biafra? Nothing. Today we are still agitating to have Biafra.
So Onyendu is saying, if the Nigeria government have promised you 8 years of, like NGOZI is saying, then when she now finishes, she will now go down to Nigeria, and then they will now give her a position, maybe with the presidency. You understand? The highest you can stay there is 8 years. You finish 8 years. Meanwhile, you have sold the soul of all your people for 800 years. Helen, can you imagine? When they are agreeing to be a chairman for 4 years, for 8 years, they have accepted 8 years of chairmanship and given in 800 years of killing of their own people. Is this not? I mean, is this not? How do you say it, something foolish? Is it not a foolish thing they are doing? Is it not an abomination they have agreed to enter into? Because and it's not like when you not finish the 8 years of the position they will give you in Nigeria government, your contract the other way around will stop. No, your own stops, but their own continues. The governorship they will give you will stop, but what you have handed them in for them to give you the governorship, their own continues. You see, they have outsmarted you. They will continue to kill you. You know, they will kill and kill until they begin to kill you and your family too, as a sabo. Because you sabotaging your own people and working with them, at the end of the day, you expect them to trust you. No. When they finish with you, that work, they'll finish you. Maybe after your 8 years, they will just remove by you. so that their job can continue. So it's lose-lose for you, Sabo. That's what Onyendu is saying. It's all lose-lose for you. Either ways is lose. They've also asthmated you. Your own deal, you collected what 8 years. Their own deal they collected from you was 800 years. You have become foolish. Can you see it, Sabo? Can you understand it, Sabo? They use you to kill your own people. And you working with them, you think they can trust you afterwards. No. When they finish using you against your own people, they buy you so that what they did will not have traces. And you yourself, you will not have time to repent or to turn around and sabotage they themselves. That's why you can see Ijele Speaks in prison. He has stayed there now for 1 year. They use him to sabotage his own people. If you see how he will say he's coming to kill his own brothers and sisters, he was giving him joy to even discuss it. It's all over the whole net. Go there and go to Google it. Go to YouTube. You see how he was enjoying in killing his own people. He even used his mouth, said that he is part of the people that went to pick Onyendu from Kenya. It gives him joy. Did he make him now to become Fulani's favorite? Yeah. Did what he now act, killing his own people, made him to become Fulani's first love? No. He has been in jail for 1 year and now. This one they're discussing him back. Maybe they will bring him out. By the time they will not bring him out again, if they will bring him out, you can be sure you are going to face with a monster. That's what Sabo. See, when they begin to use you as Sabo, they continue to dehumanize you until you become totally dehumanized and you become a monster. That's Fulani does not have anything good anywhere. You see, from their babies, they started eating human flesh. From their babyhood, that boy now we saw eating a Biafran baby. I can bet you that boy is not more than 22 years or 25 years highest.
I give him 15.
Okay, now. He is eating human Biafran flesh and enjoying it and using toothpick. No, it's the people that are telling you to continue to coexist with. No wonder houses they saw hell and they are still seeing hell from the hands of Fulani till today. You now look for whom to work with. You a Biafran. You genetic intermixed breed. They didn't tell you about your fathers. The ways of your fathers. That your fathers are monsters, flesh eaters. They didn't tell you. You now become fathered Fulani, mothered Biafra. You look for who to support. You decided to support your father people. Hey, sorry for you. Because when these Fulanis finish using you against your mother side people, they will also come after you. They don't trust you. If you're not Fulani, you can never be like Fulani. If you are Fulani, if you're not Fulani, 100%, you can never be like Fulani. So finish working with them. You are Sabo to them. You are an infidel to them. The way they called me infidel, the same way they are calling you Sabo infidel. They will use to make sure they buy everybody that will protect you when your own turn comes. Finish you up, then come after you. When they'll be killing you, they'll be chewing bubble gum as they kill you and eat you. When you have decided to be dancing the dance of the devil. Sabos, we have someone for you coming from our Mazen Nandakano. It's been long he saw you guys. Listen.
All of them from the north that have been ruling for heaven knows how many years. What has happened? Absolutely nothing. People are dying even in Katsina today. What does that tell you? That giving you 8 years in office cannot solve any problem for you. It cannot do anything for you.
Okay, now.
We want to remind all of them, all of you who are clamoring and campaigning and talking rubbish about presidency and saying you don't want Biafra, or that you've been mandated to talk about one Nigeria.
You know, funny enough, when they even sometimes finish promising them a presidency, promise them a governorship, promise them a chairmanship, promise them, who knows the one they have promised Ngozi? Ngozi is now busy buying our people. Our people are dying like chicken. Ngozi is way far away in the US, partying around, going to nightclubs and partying. Meanwhile, people are dying like chicken. Call Ngozi on the phone. We need a feedback or a support. Or, you know, Ngozi will not even pick phone. Talk more of. So they will promise you all this. You know, sometimes they also don't give it to them. Onyeka. They will promise them up and down and promise them this and that. They will tell them to buy your people, finish all the Biafrans, finish all the houses. Don't worry, I'll give you governorship. Governorship, they know yourself. Onyeka, what do you have to say for with this? Onyeka, you have the mic. Can somebody hear me? Am I talking to myself?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Dr. Mbatu, you
Yes,
have the
I'm
mic.
here. I am here, my lady. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you, my lady. Thank you, my lady Helen. Greet to all of you. Ministers and comrades, I greet everyone, friends of Biafra. This is a very nice topic that we need to, it won't end today. It will have part 1, part 2, part 3. And also we have to look into what I wanted to deliberate yesterday. But actually, I realized that there is a program going on. So I had to break it down. Why the Fulanis plant their seed into our mothers, our women. Yes, we need to do that so that we can open the minds of those Fulani father and mother are Biafrans, that those who are using them don't use them because they love them. Or they did not protect their seed into our mother because they love them or they love their mother. That the worst thing any human being can do to you is to push you into fighting your maternal home. Because what made you, 70% of what made you come from your mother's side. You need to protect your mother's side, not fighting and discrediting it. So we need to debate on that so that if some people can get knowledge from that. Because they are lying to them to be used. And that is destruction, destroying them. Let me not digress. Thank you. For this topic, you said this topic is very nice, very, very important topic. Yes, how to identify saboteurs. You see, that is why it's good when you're following people with all your mind. Don't go because let's go for going sake. Let's go for going sake. Or because you're benefiting from me. Then you see that I'm following that person. Then because of me, you start following. Then when I fall out, you also fall out. I came on my own in this celebration, and I can brag. Since 2015, I have not fidgeted iota. Yes, I can brag of it, but I'm doing it for myself. That is why I don't like accolades. We have to avoid many things, okay? Because things will commonized. Those things, it brings a lot of havoc that we don't, when they come, you begin to imagine how did it happen, okay? Listen, our people don't know how to manage accolade. Accolade enters the head of our people. And some persons, some sabos are from the one, saboteur planted, just like that of NGOZI or of Fulani. Then some saboteurs also happen as a result of he feel that he has a imposition, and then they will approach him. Then when they approach him, he don't have what it takes to resist, or he put himself in a tight corner that he has no option to do so, when his life is in danger. You know, there are some saboteurs coming that way. But let us, the thing that will make you will do to put yourself in that corner, we need to deliberate on that for you to, when you see it happening, you know how to avoid it. What I'm saying. You see, and again, when we see any of our important persons in this liberation, let us not stop. Let us stop bringing them to by exposing them to danger, by too much accolade, by too much every time greeting them, telling world what they are doing, how they are important in the struggle. You are not doing them good. Okay, when some people are doing that, you know they're doing them good. You are putting them in danger. They may come to them in a way that they cannot be able, don't have a way to resist them. By then they will succumb. It become a problem for us. Let us keep accolade. I don't like it. Don't call me a doctor. Call me something that will provoke me to be a warrior. Call me a warrior. Okay? Call me beast. Don't call me doctor. I don't like it. I'm being sincere to you. We're in a state of war. Okay? Call me something that will provoke me to fight, not something that will make me. So we have to be sincere to ourselves. Okay? Without minding word, without political correctness, we're in a state of war in this, whereby that if we fail to win this war, we are doomed forever. Okay, in this kind of situation, you don't need to play with anything. You don't need to trade anything for joke or for crack. Probably saying, so when some people come in this fight, they take it. They don't. You see, they don't understand what is happening or what is about to fall on them. You see that of Hausa people, their own will be a paradise to what is coming against you. And the way they are structured it now, to have our own like that now is very easy to them if you don't wake up. That is why when things are happening, I was discussing to somebody who came to my place this morning, and he agreed that when next time we're doing fundraising, I should send him the link. Okay? Yes, because I don't sleep, and it is something that's paramount for me to do. Ma?
Hold on. So what they're trying to tell us is this: that there's a way you can praise somebody, praise the person, and praise the person will turn into sabo. Is that what you're saying?
It's possible. Yes, I will tell you that. Very, very, very possible. Very, very possible. One, as you are praising the person, you are exposing him to the enemy to approach him or her. And he may be approached, he may not be able to resist. Okay? And again, you are approaching the person thing will get into the person's head. And our people also will be seeing him as an important person. So when the person will sabotage, our people will not understand, because he have already put him, make him important in the eye of our people. Just like this in NGOZI, because he's there COS, he has gone to South Korea. Some of our people think that he's very, very important more than Orawa. Even very important more than Ajere. Are you getting the point? So that I don't want to go much to that. We don't want to say that, but let us understand things. Let us analyze things. And again, when we are speaking, don't portray somebody who have realized that this person is 100% enemy and the Fulani. Don't portray it as if what we are saying about him that we are guessing it. When you are fighting it is why he didn't go and fight the people. You know that this person is the enemy. Why are you still asking why the person didn't go and fight people? You know, we have realized that he's the enemy 100%. Are you going to tell your enemy to go and fight to defend your people, defend Biafra? When we have realized he's the enemy, and we mean what we're saying, we're not guessing it, it's facts. Don't say something that will portray her as if you are guessing it in the face of the outsiders. You are guessing what you accuse her to be. She's 100% enemy, and they can never expect your enemy to go and fight fight for your own people. Rather, she's the one killing. Okay, we have discovered this. She's a 100% Fulani woman who is working with the Fulani inspired by mother, whom either they're born in Igbo land, they become fluent in spoken language, and bear our names, which is on purpose for what they're using them for, or those who are as a product of the raping our women, you know. And I want to let them know that for Fulani person to plant his seed, Fulani man plant his seed into our mother, not because our women, not because they love that our mother, and not because they love you as the seed at all. They don't value you, and they put you in a place to use you against your maternal people, to use you for the selfish interest. Because any man that will love you will not put you into that perpetual curse forever, because you fighting your maternal home, sharing the blood of the supposed your nation and nation is a very curse that will not depart from you forever and ever. If you survive, the curse will follow you. So for those who put in that curse,
Hold on, because this bomb you dropped is still working in my brain. I don't know about our people. Helen, are you hearing what I'm hearing? Hold on, Onyeka. Let's bring this thing down.
thank you.
So you are saying that when we are being praised, so much,
Yes.
that person have chances of being
Absolutely.
turning into
Absolutely.
sabo.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And so does it now mean that, because the topic is how can we identify sabos? So does it now mean that whoever that is being praised always
Two things happening.
is a sabo?
It's happening. Two things. One, you are exposing him to the hand of the enemy. They need to see him as an important person in that struggle. Either they go after the person to elimination, or they approach the person for bribery, and thereby the person, if the person is unable to resist, it becomes the sabo we're talking about. Okay? So when you are praising that person much, you are putting the person in the center stage. The enemy will see the person as much important person in that thing they don't want you to do than the person. So either they approach the person to elimination, or they approach the person for bribery. And if the person is unable to succumb or unable to resist, it becomes sabotage. I'm saying, and some people, the thing enter their head, they feel more important. And sometimes again, as you're putting the person much important, our gullible Biafrans will see the person as much important. When the person will sabotage, if you're still telling them that this person is a sabo, they will not listen to you, because they've already put the person as an important person in their eyes. Do you get the point? That is it.
Okay. So is there any way we can identify this type of person before we even begin to praise the person and fall
Yeah,
into
okay.
this?
How to identify sabo? There are many ways, because I know myself. That is why I never fall for the trap. I'm proud of what I'm saying, so because when you started their own, I point out sabo.
Mazonyeka,
Most of
please
the
say when
people
you
I tell
sorry
you
to
they are
cut in.
sabotage. They are sabo. All of them are the same thing I told them today. Okay? Yes, that's what I'm telling my people. When you're coming,
Well, hold on, Doctor.
I have
okay.
question for you, Mazonyeka, please. Can I ask my question, please? I have question.
Yeah, Doctor, go on.
Mazi, I want to ask him a
Okay.
question. And this question is not just for him, for all Biafrans.
Hello?
Because
Okay. Is it
I
talking?
want to ask. Somebody,
Is
is
Doctor
Mazin
talking?
Batwe with me?
Yeah, Dr. Mbatu is
Yeah, I'm
talking.
talking.
I'm not hearing him.
Can you hear him?
I can't hear him. Anyway, it don't work.
Okay, you go down. No, you need to hear him because it seems he want to ask you a question.
Okay, let me go ask Akoin. Let me go
It's
ask
a very
Akoin.
important question I need to ask,
Go down and pick
because
your Onyeka so you can hear him.
it's all about reality. Biafrans, I greet everyone.
You're welcome, sir.
I will ask my question. I will still come back on my submission, because a lot is going on in this struggle. So many things are not the way we are seeing them. Somebody like me, I kept quiet for long because, first of all, I didn't want to bring anything that will cause distraction. I didn't want to be the reason why things are not going the way it's supposed to go. And secondly, you give some sabos the grace to repent. Mazonyek, I'm waiting for you. Please come up. Is he there?
Let's see, because I've seen him and I've brought him up, but he's still
I want to ask him the question, because the problem we have is managing sabo. That was why
Onyeka, I picked you up,
our
but
PM
the
is
thing
this
is
side.
still not picking you up well. Can you drop again?
Doctor,
Try
okay,
to
go
pick you up.
no, since I need chair Mazonyeka, let me just quickly chip in one or two.
Okay,
Because
Onyeka, go
Okay,
on.
hand the mic over to another person. When he come up, I will come in. Okay?
Doctor Mbatu.
All right.
Yeah, Sister Stella,
Yes, one name.
I greet you, my brother. Special greetings. I greet everybody. Sister Stella, Esther Helen, everybody. I greet everybody. Sister Stella, because for this topic you have here is very important. This topic is very, very important.
Very important topic.
Yes, very, very important. I have been saying this thing for a very long time. You know, one thing I want to chip in here quickly, because let this not look as if maybe we are. This thing is very, very, very important, and we really need to start looking. I am not exempted. I am not exempted. I am not exempted. This too much of relevance that we used to give to acknowledgement that we used to give to each other. Enough is enough. Because the Biafra that we are looking for is a society, it's a country where everybody will be equal. I don't know if we are getting. That is the reason why anytime I'm coming here to give some points, especially in our donation or in our fundraising, I used to use the word. I say, Rage, you see that $1 that you are giving, that 1 AJ or 1 AJ, 1,000 AJ, is equivalent to my $10 million. It's not because maybe you give 1 AJ, I give 10,000 AJ. Tomorrow now, if we are talking, maybe in a meeting, then the other person will be looking at me because I gave 10,000 AJ. Then you that gave 1 AJ, you will not have mouth to talk. That day, let my tongue fall off my mouth. This is what we are looking for. It seems like we don't really understand the meaning, what we are looking for. We have to reduce this thing. Our prime minister did not even ask for all these big names before. He never asked for it. Did our prime minister ask any of us to praise him? But Asina, they say if you humble yourself, God, the word of God said, he said, my son, humble thyself, for I will lift you up. Is it someone else that lift himself up? If they play, they show what you are doing, the action speaks. Is it because someone else will come out and dance and do all these things? Is it the reason why we voted him as our prime minister? He has something gifted that I does not have. I cannot envy him for that. The only least I can do is to appreciate him. But there's something, it came to our brain. This relevance, this acknowledgement. Nobody should give me any account. I don't want nobody until we enter Biafra land. Until we enter Biafra land. Because I will come and no. This is not the Biafra we are looking for. I will yield it here. I think Mazi Onyeka is here. Thank you.
And I noticed something, 1 million.
Yes, so Mazi Onyeka is here. Ada cool down because Koku Arebana Nobi. Mazi Onyeka Dalo, you're welcome.
I think I realized that my network is getting this thing, so I had to top up. That was why I couldn't hear.
It's all right.
But I started the mic, but I wasn't hearing anybody.
Can you hear me vividly now?
Absolutely.
Thank you, bro. So, Biafrans, my question is this. Someone who is known to be so dedicated and upfront in whatever we are doing, we were behind in the country where the person is residing, is working with police. That is an swimming, only swimming with police.
Yeah.
And you know the most painful thing? That in only swimming and the bunaro munia on a mekuya.
Exactly.
But on no swimming and not put on this Biafran government now. Oh, what up, highest and it to have
Exactly.
but on our munia oroka behind.
Exactly.
How do we take such people, please?
You see, my brother, what you said now, they will have many of them here, and most of them know me. But actually, they have stolen me as well, and I fought them. When I fought them, they came to my place at midnight. Then they almost 11, only me. Then I had to pick up my knife to go after them. So the way I took them out of my apartment, I can't remember till to date. When after that, some of my people blame me, why do I carry a knife? I see some people are too foolish. Those people who came to me that they can even kill me without anybody knowing that I have to save myself with my knife. They're asking why do I carry a knife? So I had to those people who see me is worse than just the same Sabo we're talking about. Osimi is Sabo. And when you see Osimi, if you don't destroy Osimi, Osimi will destroy you. Sabo can sabotage for self-interest and destroy millions of people. Okay? That is why no country in this world forgives saboteurs. Okay? Sabo and the Osimi is the same thing. Okay? And the Osimi that I'm saying that they do it for their self-interest after you see collect share and put in your pocket. Unless if that thing that person is doing is bad, you approach the person and tell him, brother, please don't do this. Don't do this. Okay? It's not good. Not that you be snitching your own people, So Sabo and Osimi, they're the same thing. Okay? But because after much work, you take something and put in your pocket. And because you see all of them never end well. No Osimi end well. After they use you finish, they will still destroy you. Like those of them who do here, after much, they will still deport them and ban them not to enter India forever and ever. What I'm saying? So, because those people, they're using them, they might have something, they think that one day we still expose them. That is how saboteur end as well. So, Osimi and Sabo is the same thing. So when you are working for your enemy will not trust you, because if you can have the mind to swallow your brother Imi, sabotage your own people, he will not trust you, because he will see that if you have the highest bidder tomorrow, you still sabotage him as well. So thereby, they have two ways. Either they put you in front and destroy you if you are the one fighting in war front. They kill where they kill.
Do you, sorry to cut you off. Do you know the most painful one in this one is that everyone is now scared of this particular person because he believes that he's Jesus.
That is it now.
Everybody, if you provoke him now, Leslie will tell you that I will deport
because
you.
they have the backing of,
And you think
they have the backing of the people that are using him. Let me tell you, mark him. After using him, his end will be disastrous. They will still destroy him.
The only reason why I ask this question is this. You know, ndị be anyị na-atụ n'isi dibịa na-agwụ otoro ya chebekwa ike ya n'ọhịa maka ọgwụ otoro na-eri isi na-abụ. In other words, when you are pointing at people, always remember that the other three fingers that are folded behind your palms, they are also pointing at you. In English, I will say, no man is an island. There are a cure to some certain sickness like this. The reason why I'm still here today is because this particular idiot, I have his cure. And any day I drop that cure, people that will hear it will say, hey, why now? Hey, but why now? Of which I am only quiet because of the love I have for Biafra. You are my brother. The person is my brother. And I cannot, in any way, no matter your stupidity, all we are praying, all those people that are following Bao, doing all this, they are our sisters and our brothers. But our anger is their stupidity. Their stupidity and their foolishness is what provokes us.
Not defended though. You said that it means the people that are following the Bao.
Their stupidity.
Not all of them, not our brother, please. Because if we make it up,
no, all of them. I know, all of them. Like the one you call reference sister is an Igbo woman. The one following the reference sister is an Igbo woman. But most of them mixed up currently now, like the ones that are coming to attack Adadi. Go and dig deep in their data. You see that most of them, their Gmail that is carrying that particular YouTube they are using is our name. I have found that like 3 or 4 of them. That is when I know the people we are fighting with.
Before I come to say something,
so but the person who is inside, who is telling you that he's hardcore. Hi, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I've written these articles. I have compiled everything. I don't know what to say. Please, let's ride on. I'm trying to enter my Holy Communion. After that, I will come up.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say is this. What I'm trying to say is this. At this point of the situation of Ayan and the Bao, when you're not know with the Bao now, Aburo a Biafran. Is either 100% bloody Fulani or genetic intermixed breed of Fulani and Biafra? Or totally one Nigerian say about the Biafra, cha. Because they now join forces together to destroy Biafra. And when a true bomb Biafra cannot there by now, I'm telling you guys, believe me, forget
my lady, this is what they expected from the one. They want to use that mixed blood to destroy the Igbo image, that to portray us bad, because opposite of what they're saying against us is the opposite of who we are. So they use these people to tell the Igbos are killing Igbo. Many evil things they're doing just to demonize, to stereotype that Igbo nation, that Igbo name. So, and the people that choose that name.
Hold on, you have made me to remember how to identify a saboteur. Another way you can identify a saboteur, that whenever they come, they begin to insult the Igbos. They begin to insult the Biafrans. You know, they group everybody together. These Sabo have refused to understand that we are not all the same. These Sabo have refused to understand there are genetic intermixed breed. There are 100% bloody Fulani, and there are also 100% Biafrans. This Sabo will come and group all of us together and begin to insult us. This is another way, guys. you can identify Sabo amongst us. If you see anybody doing like this, even after being corrected, look at this, oh, look at that, oh, they still don't get it. That person is a bloody Sabo.
Marlene, can I finish my
Go
submission?
on.
Okay. You know, you said about how to identify Sabo in the government, but next time maybe you put it within the government and within and without the government. Yes, there are those who are outside, who are not in the government, and they're also saboteur. They are working with the one with the government. I want to tell you, saboteur have shame. They are very smart people. Even if you're not smart, there's somebody who is giving you, telling you what to do and when to strike. Okay? Yes. Anybody tell you that if you're not smart, you can be a saboteur. They are smart in their that world. They will be dumb on the other side, but in that sabotage, they are smart. Okay? So a saboteur, when they come first, you will see them, they'll just drop in, begin to fire, to praise to that person that they know you love well, that you are loved well, they begin to praise the person. They praise the person, begin to praise you, begin to speak good of you, speak good of you, speak good of you, to speak good of you, to get your attention, to get followers. Then when you see that they have getting your attention, they will throw one thing against you. And when it comes, I said, but the time I'm speaking good of you, I said, why not? You see, they will switch. That one, there's one, their irats always use that strategy. I'm saying they use that strategy. And again, when a saboteur is detected, when they detect a saboteur, another replacement of them will join you to insult that one, to call that one name. Another replacement will call that one name. In fact, it takes a smart people to discover the one thing. Not everybody will. So that is why we need to set up, our government need to set up some people that will be underground to be watching this people. That let it be their job. When you discover that one, then you bring it up, then investigate that person. That is my suggestion. Our government must set up people that will be underground. They may not be known. Yes, and I want to be one of them. I'm telling you the truth. To detect these people, because yes, I can detect Sabo. It may not be 100%, but at least some high percentage of it I can detect Sabo, because the many people I tell you that they are not genuine. It happen to be that. When I busted Organic Biafra, some people don't agree. Okay? So many of them like that. So you see, he may come and begin to insult that one that he have discovered, because that one already discovered him. No, only I could go. So what is happening? He positioned himself to be the next. Okay, they will be outside also working with him, connecting with him. Don't you? All the GOS criminals, they were working with NGOZI of Fulani when he was inside the government. They were all communicating. And again, Sabo come in many ways. This NGOZI of Fulani own is that sometimes we had the premonition, many of us, but it happened that way anyway. And I still give God to know that our Prime Minister had the premonition as well. That is why you don't allow her classified in areas of our structures, of our government. And I had the mind of discharging her, maybe after the convention. But it happened this way. It happened for us to learn lesson. I want to ask a few questions. If NGOZI or Fulani have contested in Anambra, where his play come from Oga, contested to represent Anambra in Abuja as a senator, or will you discover that she's a Fulani person? Will you discover that? So I want you to go replace those who are ruling you today. Why you need to rise up? If you expect anything from them, those who are ruling you today, they are of three classes. They are of three classes of people. Three. One are the people that are Obasanjo, Gowon, Danjuma, Bangida, and all those set of people that genocide that war that are women. They pregnanted multiple women and they have multiple children, and all of them today they are using them to control you. I said it last time. Uti has something to do with Gowon. I'm not sure, but I'm just telling you, Uti has something to do with Gowon. Uti, LS Uti. Okay. And again, you see, when you know somebody, I want you to begin to ask your governors. At least even if you don't know this, your father is dead, show us picture of your father and your mother. At least when they get married, show us picture of your father and your mother. How can all of them will know your mother, will not know your father? Can't you ask question? Let us begin to reason as human being. And the people they are try to know who they are. Where is their lineage? Because for you to be a traditional, there must be somebody that is grounded in that soil. Okay? Peter Mba. Let us Peter Mba show us his parents' picture for us to see. You have spoken Igbo language and bearing Igbo name is not enough. That is why you are killing you, they don't care. No matter how bad that typical Igbo blood are, no matter how bad, you still have remorse of his, know that this is his people. You are being killed, yet they don't care. They are only concerned on doing the bin of doing everything that will ridicule us, ridicule our ancestors, ridicule our people. Something is wrong, my people. Okay, the people that are living now, 1% of them, I don't think they also 1% that is full-blooded son of the soil. Also, but that 1% have criminal records. One is hopeless, the criminal record. The rest, either Fulani blood or Fulani born in our lands, or those born by this people I mentioned, Obasanjo and Danjuma and Gowon. Because they pick those women after our massacre, they pick multiple wives, give them separate places, and they take care of those children. Check their age limit. The people that are ruling you now, check their age limit. Their age limit, they check it. So that is why you need to understand. And they have grandchildren. And again, the way the genocidal war ended, okay, how even we start fighting that war now, there may not be much saboteur, but it ended that they use the saboteurs and this to feed the leader seat of powers. Then, as the one they produce three presidents now, that are growing, they are putting them. Somebody call it Lucky Rabo is one of them. Lucky Rabo is one of them. So when they are bearing your name, because it's not enough. And in high rank officers in police and army, there is no indigenous full-blooded that is still top rank now. They have destroyed them, retired them. The people you see now are this mixed blood. That is why you're surprised that this person is a military and he leading force to come and kill his own people. Are you not? You as a typical Biafran blood, can you do those things they're doing? Can you do it? No matter how sabotage is the person, no matter how radicalized that person, at least you have them on. This is my people. It has a stance. How can you be somebody? Government will be there killing Fulanis, killing our people, killing our mother and their wives. They call themselves what is it called? First lady. Don't even speak. Peter Amba, who is the wife, is a Yoruba woman. It has go low key. Whenever they go low key like this, they are doing underground evil work. Our people. Let me tell you something. Our people gave room to all this nonsense is happening. I was talking to our people to hear today. I said we gave room to that because you feel that you are feeling well, you are doing well. You don't pay attention. You don't pay attention. You think that money is everything. You don't know that there's something that will be when it happens. That your money and you will be useless, and that thing is now coming. If they put Sharia in your village, you know that your big monism is nonsense. So we don't pay attention. We don't analyze things. We don't do something on time. Okay? When you see evil seeds, because it's not happening to you, you feel concerned until you begin to, we gave room for them to begin to penetrate us with these strange bloods, taking over leadership structures. And Mazinaka one was saying, hey, here no Mazinaka can do. I asked the man, okay, yes, it's true, you're right. But since then, Mazinaka, what have you done to prevent that thing? You're not contributing. You're not doing anything. You come out to come on, get away, you hear my friend, nonsense. Get out. I have people who talk. You're not doing anything. You want to come and talk rubbish. That is why when some people come here begin to talk too much. After I say I'm praying for you people, I'm praying for you. My brother, please don't let I love praying. But our prayer is bigger than our action. And nobody will succeed like that. No people will succeed like that. We assume that God is our father. Are you going to spend much time in talking to your father to do something for you? All you need to do the right thing. Your father don't want to do. Father, I need this thing. Simple. Do the right thing, not just to spend time or every time I'm praying for you, I'm doing this prayer. Praying without action is nonsense, and nobody is supposed to do like that. What we need is to do the right thing. Now we need the action. Action. Few people pray. We have prayed long time. People pray. Not to spend time doing, in the hand of God, God will take care, God will do. How many people in the world are doing the same way we are doing that are succeeding? We must learn a lesson and change a certain thing we're doing and do the right thing. We assume that God is our father, and if you fail to, when I'm saying this every time, some people think that we all are same, and I respect we all. We have the same, from the same lineage, from the same ancestors. You are some of us will be ancestors here. Some of us will be here, ancestors. Then you understand. I asked question last time. Our parents, I asked you this question. Those your children are born now, suddenly they change, begin to speak another tongue, begin to be another name, to do something right. even whether you are alive or dead. They do things that not actually from you. Will you be happy about it? They cut you off, change their names. You will not like it. That is also a sin. So that are people our the only part they die, the spirit they don't die. The spirit world. They are there watching us. Okay? I give, if you're not understand what I'm saying, you ask anybody, go ask even or any person you know whether what I'm saying is wrong or right. But they don't want you to know because they want to destroy you. All this criminal that the GOs and this thing that on top, they want to destroy you from your foundation. That is why they're telling you the wrong. As you're doing the wrong thing, you are cutting yourself off from your foundation. And that is what we are suffering today. Whether you are Jewish, whether you are traditional, whether you are a Christian, all of us are suffering it because the land belongs to all of us. Okay? We must acknowledge the owner of this land we want to serve. Because when you are saying you are not Igbo, and you are connected to the ancestors of that land, you are actually pushing that land away from yourself because you have denied the owner of the land. When the enemy are telling you, I'm not Igbo, I'm not Biafra, those people are saying it, they are not through blood. It will not affect them. It is you that will suffer it because that land is slipping out of you. Why is it that our fathers? So let me know the grace. Let me not go far, please. I will come back. I'll tell you how to identify Sabo. You identify Sabo again by not succumb. No matter how much they bring, no matter how much the person bring, don't give him post because of the financial donation. Don't give him post because of that. Okay? Because of financial, don't give him post. When the person is anxious to know everything.
Who are you not to give post? You've not told us who. Who? How do we
I
identify
said,
him?
no matter the financial donation of that person, don't give the person post because of his financial contribution in this thing we are doing. Don't give the person post because of his financial contribution. Let it be that person made that post, or you have seen another person is through hardcore, but not because they say he's donating money well. Because of that, you give the person post. Okay, that money may be donated, may not be his own money. The money will be given to him by those who want him to get a grant. You know. And again, most importantly, as we are calling for money now, because all of us here made our prime minister to put that woman. All of us have to be blamed. When we need money, let us come on time and bring that money. Not to want that person who that load is on his head need that money to succeed. Then any alternative there, you accept it. When they call for money, you have that person that is fighting for you, bring that money. All of us are guilty of this. You have the money. I don't have savings. I don't have account in Nigeria. I only have properties. Any money I see, I wish I can have it. You are in war. How can you be having savings when we're under siege? We're fighting war. We speak all these things, but we don't know the meaning. We use all this language, but don't know the meaning. When our government need money,
So hold on. So that so at the end of the day, what you're trying to tell us is, because the topic is how to identify Sabo. Does it
exactly.
mean that whoever that have money to give us is a Sabo? Is that what you're telling us?
No. Get my point. No.
Expatiate it.
What I said is,
Expatiate it.
what I say is this. Somebody may come as a Sabo. You know that we need money. He will begin to bring that money. Don't follow because he's bringing that money to give him any post because he's bringing that money. We accept the money, but let him remain as an ordinary person. Don't give him post because he's bringing that money. And again, when our government, because somebody who is leading us carrying that load, he wants to succeed. And we have to help him to succeed. When you need money to do something, let us bring that money on time so that he will not be forced to take money from somebody not supposed to take money. And thereby the person will gain ground because of that. All these things are things we need to be punctual on it. To know all these things are enablers. All these loopholes are enablers of what that enable our enemy to penetrate. Okay, and don't praise people. Someone that is important for you in this fight. You see, Pantami that is doing the engine work of this Fulani. Do you hear about him? He's unlucky. Pantami that is doing the engine work that is no year data everything. It's a Pantami. How many times did you see them discuss about it's a Pantami? The person that is important for you, let him be. Don't expose that person to enemy, because this is very, very important.
So are you saying, so are you saying like our APM, He shouldn't be coming up always to be talking like before.
We've been talking, but let us stop too much already. How
Mazo Onyeka, let me help you so that you stop struggling with words. Please, my brother, you need to step down so that others will talk. In a nutshell, what I want to tell you is this: Adek Buchafi Maka, and any evil you fail to destroy today will destroy you tomorrow.
Absolutely.
The time they were telling Obatobie, showing him the red flag of Ngazora Beze, the same mind and kindness of because no Newetego, or maybe let us watch her, let's still observe. Or that thing, Oyibo Borea, how did they put it? A stitching time. That stitching time, we are not unable to stitch it, and that 9 was not saved. Delay was dangerous, and that was why we are here today shouting over our voice. If we ojo, ojo, period. Onye need kwaka, why aka ko pon uzo? You know the most painful one? He's hardcore. He's doing well. He's one representing not here. We don't have any other person that we can use to change him. But the person is evil. The tip I just tip here, and do you know effort I have made to even see how I can communicate? Though those are communicated to the same, I should pipe low not to disorganize the system. Some people who even call themselves on top head because the way they believe on that person, they don't want to even hear. So whatever the person said, they believe it. This is what kept us.
How can we identify this person? You guys are telling me what not to do, but this person, how do I not get myself entangled with this person?
I think Sister Stella, let me come up here.
Ada,
I think there should be thorough investigation before giving any position to anybody.
Any position, families, most of this, okay, Fred, there's anybody that was trained with, like maybe you have parents, they are politicians, you are raised with with blood money, or certain families. That's the reason why those days when you want to marry, your father will send his uncles and others to go and verify that family you are going into.
Proper investigation.
So that you will not bring bad blood into the family, into the lineage. But here we are. How did we even manage to condole with Bao till now? Because we did not make investigation. There was no proper questions. And some of them are still around us. For somebody, because he's bringing money, he's controlling. What about the background? That is why Ohamadike is inside. Because we failed to check all those surrounding him. Mazonyek, I hope I have eased you.
And
let
they
others
talk
control the mind. Yes.
Exactly, my brother, my sister. I hope you people are getting where I'm saying. Okay, we should limit too much of everything they say is bad. That person you are doing it. That person is not a problem because you are putting him in a danger. You are exposing him to danger. And again, my brother, you have touched the area I'm going, Dr. Mbatu. You see, we must do something. That's why we set up people. Government do this. Set up people that will be monitoring, checkmating everybody that is in position. If we need to, we do it privately and report to you, and you take action immediately. Okay? Let everyone that will handle any post must.
It's not, Mazonyeka, it is not about privately. It is about who is going to listen. Because when you are trying to report someone who is being glorified already, those glorifying him will not listen to you.
When the government set up for such a committee to do so, if they give them the report, government will take it serious. Okay? But because why they will not take it serious? Because they don't know whether you are the same saboteur trying to push that person out. Okay, that is why. But when they set up somebody, people that trust on this, any report they give them, they'll take it serious. Because sometimes when you come to report about somebody, they may think maybe because of you are jealousy. That is why I want the person out. Okay? They will do something like that. But this one will be different because it will be something government, people, groups, government set up. Okay? And again, My people, any report to bring
Teta
against
na-ezu
any report,
ime
they take it
burasi
serious.
ụmụnne gị na-arụ arụ ọrụ etrete na onye ọbụla.
Pardon? Okay, go ahead. I thought I'm talking. Go ahead. Dr. Mbata, I thought you're talking now.
Oh, I don't know my speaker is open.
Please
Sorry.
let's
Okay.
give the
So no, I'm
mic
just
to
I'm just
Meriteka.
I'm just
Move
grazing
the
my
mic,
leg,
Let's move the
move the
mic
mic.
first. So
Thank you,
Meriteka
thank you.
has been
please
here for a while.
move your mic,
Thank,
Aga
Can
thank,
anybody hear me?
Meriteka, Ada Meriteka, Akia
thank you so much
Biko,
for having me. Move the
Reduce
mic. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back.
Can anyone hear me?
Thank you. Yes, Sister
Hear me, my lady, we can hear you.
Helen.
Yeah, please, Meriteka, you has been up for a while now. Please, you have the mic.
Thank you very much, my darling sister. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, Sister Stella. Good afternoon, Mercy Enyedika. Good afternoon, everyone here. Ben. Yes, Sister Mr. Snow, I saw him before. We are so many. Good afternoon, my people. Our leader, Itiare Kondo. Good afternoon. Yes, my people, the topic. How to identify Sabo. Yes. And the enemy between. How are you going to identify them? Form Biafra, my people, form your vibration. Look how we just what our brother said, Onyedika. By we start to learning how to, very, very important, because most of them, they come with praises, names, you know. They will even start praising people, even if you want to even say something safe, they will use name and praises, cover everything. It happened a lot in the time when our leader then. Me, myself, I will be asking myself question. Are you real? Even in between of us here. This, my brother, is very, very right. And we be careful with the people, the enemy. How do you going to find them in between of your mix? Don't let them press you so much. And don't press your follower because he's doing the same thing you're doing. There is no difference. Because when you are trying doing that, the person self will take himself so very important. From there, he will start misbehaving. From there, enemy have a way to enter, to manipulate. Even it was even right because of the praises and all these things, you know, they find way to enter. And
Oh,
most
hold
of
on,
them,
hold on, Mary, hold on. I think you have helped me here. So, because I've been trying to write this thing down, I've been collecting your informations you're dropping. So, what you guys have, Mary? So, what you now told me is we must stop too much of praises on someone, so not to open a door for sabos to rise up. Is it
yes,
okay?
yes,
Because I'm compiling the how to identify them. Okay, thank you.
yes. That is the only way. Because when we learn that, if they come, they will confuse. You are here to do the same thing I'm doing. Even them trying to do that, we ourselves, we can stop. Say, no, we are here. Let's go to the topic, what we are here for. You know, from that way, you will see them. I make a sample, like people like following Arabu Fulani now. By that time, you can see them. They was praising, like so-called, even forcing people to tell them, this is me, so that those people sending them, they will notice when they want to, make their plan. They will be forcing themselves to you to call them name. Some mouth of devil. You don't even know his name, but they will be forcing. Do you know what plan is? Like other ones shouting, like, confusing everywhere. Trying to press, things, divide your brain for what you're doing. So, my people, it's very, very important. this topic. Enemy between and how you to identify your sabo between you. Another example, Fulani know how to use Biafra. That is why sometimes it makes me very, very angry when Biafran call themselves, we are educated people, we go to school, we have key holder, we are this, we are that. And imagine Fulani, romantic people, where them don't even need education or civilization. They will come between you, plan
And deceive
enemy.
you. Hey, Mary. They didn't go to school, oh. In fact, last time, oh, Mary, hold on. Last time we saw one of their is it their ML, their big orga advising his own people that they didn't go to school, they didn't do this, they do this, that they are bringing bad name to themselves. He was warning his own people, Fulani. You understand? And you, the Biafrans, you say you went to school. You are doctors, you are lawyers, you are engineers, you are this and that and that. Meanwhile, this person that didn't go to school, this person that is a nomadic, you allow them. They have brainwashed you. They are using you to kill your own brothers and sisters. And you say you're smart. You say you went to school. Shame on you. Or won't we? Or won't it?
Yeah, 100%, Sister Stella. That is how you can see how Biafra let themselves down so low. From there, they find the enemy between inside you. The demanding people, the stupid people, turn back to use the key holder people, the doctor, and name it. Businessman, I'm a businesswoman. I has money a lot. In short, I have many business, many company. Fulani will come, just twinkle of hand. All your business will down. Without no say. My people, who is stupid? Who is enemy between? When we said Biafra, we are not Sabo. Most of us, I know, we have a lot. From since 1914 till now, we have a lot of people where it's not even be our blood. They are so brutal. But we have to say the truth, my people. We still have Biafrans. Your own blood standing to kill you by them, selling themselves to the demon, to the devil. I make a sample for you why I said this. Let's just go back to this Solulo, because I can remember the time where this man, I saw the interview. When he was not governor, see the way these people speak when they are in their brain, not really 100%. When they are still said, oh, my Biafra, where they are not mixing with, people where they eat blood, drink blood. They don't have soul. But these people will target Biafra. Any Biafran, intelligent Biafra between, they will target you and buy you because most of them, like this one, they have greedy in their heart. Because of greediness, self-interest, hatred, self-interest, Nami won't be. Fulani will use them very, very common because they said, if they know, listen, if they know they will not go to war, they will use money and buy all of us. Maybe by now, say we will not even talk about Biafra. But they go to the war. The mistake, the pain, where we can never forget. Now they change the system, using money, buying your own people, to them to kill your own children. After they accept to be governor and president, they have to swear, they have to belong to that court. They have to belong to that oven. You have no mouth anymore. Biafran idiots will hate themselves, thinking that they hate Biafra. No, you hate yourself because they can never stop Biafra. That is one thing. So when they buy them, between, are you going to say it's not Biafra because they saw themselves? It's a Biafra, but you have to reject them in that moment. You are not more for me. The people, my people, been they say word. If this one finger will become a trouble for you, even yourself, cut it off so that the bacteria, all the thing will not destroy the rest. Or if the teeth will communicate, way don't spoil in your mouth, if you keep it without no very care, the rest of your teeth, it will go out. So you will not let Biafra open your eyes. Because if you want to identify your enemy, a lot, believe me, a lot. If you're thousands, believe me, the honest one will not reach even 10. When you start to remember that, but that 10 people, now still them will still all the saboteur where you're crying now, but you have to be very careful among them. You have to, when they touch, you want to touch your life. If you have opportunity, touch his life too. Don't let it. Because when you let him go or her go, believe me, you will cry times 20. Because there are so many in. Phone your vibration. Your so-called Nigerian government, imagine Arabu Fulani. They plant her there. The state was trying to plant. It did not grow out. And now is so desperate. Forget the rest of that Shanigan is playing hanky-panky in the media because she has no shame. Yes, she has no shame. Hey, mad people where their brain is not working well. Nigeria know how to plan, my people. They know Britain, evil empire, know how to, manipulate people. So the earlier we wake up very early is better for all of us. Because if you wait, I'm still continue. If any of you people wait, say this thing they are doing now, they want to change another system. And you wait, say you Igbo, believe me, people will continue to die. You can't stop it. Unless you set your decision, enough is enough. You back me. If you hold me, if I hold you, I will kill you the same that moment. That is how we to push these people backward now. If you penetrate, even a small begin, the way, because they will change their system again to you to be weak. But don't let it be, my people. Push them back to the end of where the photojalon they're coming from. Because they have a lot enemy between and saboteur. You will not wait before you see them. The one you know in your land, in your city, in your backyard. Now small pikin, if they pick blocks, if they pick stone, whatever, as long as full and pikin, deal with him, deal with her. Then that is where their emir of North, Sokoto, will send them, tell them, come back home. If you wait, they will kill all of you people, finish. That is the way. But if you get pity, say, when are we going to have gone? Where are we going to defend ourselves? Why you know when someone coming from somewhere to kill you, use leg, and you will stand and ask, don't you know that it's your emir, you're so Iwewe turn to Fulani emir in your village? That is the person sending them. Don't you know? So, my darling sister Stella, we must look them and we don't give chance anymore to anyone or talk less of, because yesterday I heard one word, but I did not feel fine to really come in. By someone saying in this kind of rough time, to go and organize ourselves in WhatsApp group where we are running out to get contact with these demonic evil people. Sometimes when we talk and when we start to think and reason, please, we should know the kind of word going out there, because word, brain, they like magnet. They magnet everything. So you cannot have a right for this kind of time where it's very slippery to you to go and get contact to say you want to arrange their brain, you want to talk to them. People where they even we go to the convention, we go to our declaration, we come back, we still continue. And they are fighting all possible best to close it. How do you sit down to plan, say, want to go and call WhatsApp group? You, where God Almighty don't sanitize your brain, and you want to go and mix yourself again with chaff, so that to give them advice to come and meet you. Oh my God. I was like yesterday, please, please. When we want to meet people, you don't need to beg them. They have life, the same life you're living. My mother, my grandmother said a word. When Pekin in his mother stomach, they have the same life together. When your mother drink anything in faith or by poison, he will determine that baby will follow in faith too, because they have the same life that moment. But when that baby go out in the stomach of his mother, believe me, since that day, the baby have his own way and mother have his own way. His only way to take care of. The nature have the rest. If anything happened to your life, by God's grace, the baby can save. Or if anything happened with the baby, you know, I'm just making a parable. The mother will save. But in that moment is inside you. Believe me, whatever things happen to the mama, it happened to the baby. That is how Biafra have to see what you're doing. When you are talking in form of begging them to come back to you, to them to realize their mistake, their brain to come back in order. If any, if there is any, if the one you are still talking, you're still telling the whole world that this is what we are, and this is what we are doing, and this is what we need. And they too, they have their ear. They are not deaf and dumb. They are only deaf and dumb for the goodwill. Their eye open and their ear to the evil side, and it will swallow them too. So you can't beg them. Beg for yourself. Fight for your own life, all possible best you can. So that nature, God of our land, will open the wildest heaven door for us, so that we could go and rest. And you will be happy, not them. And them too, they will mix with you when that time comes. But there is punishment, because nobody can, mess with our land. Nobody can mess with our God. It's still there. Nothing said, because without them, we not go be here today, me and you. So my people, fund your liberation, your army. Be blessed for your soldiers, because without them, me and you sitting down today talk. Our PM don't do his own work finish. Do finish, but he show you all the example, everything, how you can live your life, how you can follow. Where it is, he's still fighting, because it's there to you to see. Example, I'm not backing up. Our leader is there, showing you example of going on. I'm not backing up. This is what meant to be. This is the tax all of us have to pay. It's Biafra. We must. So the rest people, you don't need to beg them, because the way you beg them, you carry poison and join yourself. Thank you very much, my people. I mute my mic here.
Thank you.
Stella, thank you very much. And Helen, thank you.
Thank you. So the way our PM is consistently still working for us, the way our Mazen Nanukan consistently still working for us, the same way we must continue to work without stopping, and we must not sabotage. We must call out the saboteurs among us and remove them among us, so they don't keep on spoiling things for us. Thank you. We'll go to B Chatter. B Chatter, you have the mic. Biafra Lazan, you're welcome. B Chatter, you have the mic. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Go on, sir.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You're welcome.
Last time, about 2 days ago, I'm hearing the discussion. But all these things, people, we are trying, everybody are trying this place. And there's some idea we need to add for what we are doing. You know, last time I watched these people, this house, we are talking, they have swallowed them. I watched their vigilante last time. That thing make me to come to space and say something about it. Okay, look at Hausa, the kind of OCC,
Is it Hausa or
OCC,
Fulani?
Hausa, they call them black mamba. Now they wake up to fight for their land. How about us? Our forefather fought currently. Okay, now, if you look at our place right now, some people don't know what is happening. All these governors, senators, Igwe have caged. Even all those so-called Biafran billionaires, they have already gathered all of them and put them in one court, the court of none of you should have anything about Biafra. And we, the ordinary ones who are hustlers, you know, let me put it that way. We are not that billionaire like them, but we are one Biafra. And we are majority among them. And when you are talking about Biafra, some of our brothers will just pretend that if they don't know what's going on. But when I say what I'm saying, I will also bring some idea that will help us to get, because what we need is a form. What I'm saying now, please, can you people hear me? Hello? Hello?
Okay, continue. We are hearing you. Continue.
Okay. So now, they also give those people 30 days. I know the problem outside the Fulani, nothing will stop it, because Fulani know they forced to conquer, and they also won't take their land, and that is most. They will do it. And I know when Hausa started, just see this Mali, Burkina, they will support outside. We have people who can even help us to even get our place within 2 months, and they all keeping quiet. Just ask yourself, why when they are killing, all these women are crying up and down, even they are moving. None of even all those so-called Biafran people, they don't talk. They don't even care. That one they call, I don't know whether that level man or that one, that useless man, say want to be president of India, which is not possible. He will not talk. But when something happens in the north, he will be the person to go there. And he's sitting down with Aramaki last time eating rice, rubber plates. Our people are listening. But the only thing, sometimes people will say, oh, go and defend yourself, go and defend yourself. Fine, it's good. But I feel we outside people who are outside Africa, Asia, Europe, is it not a time we create? I know have some Telegram. Just bring out a flyer. Let us print that flyer. Maybe let's call it Biafran BRGIE Brothers United Brother Worldwide. Even if they share the flyer, we ourselves can print that same flyer. When they go to church, try to confuse our people, either 2 or 3 people, to enter. Some will get the number through the social media, also will also be joining. Even if in a church, you see our brother, show him, even let them also come in. Whether you're in America, in any country you are, you can just get those flyer and print it. Anywhere in the market, anywhere you see our brother, whether country you are there, you give them and let them continue to join, so that we can get up to number. That will make us to get to more number, even if millions, to get more number. Yeah, and at the same time, I'm advising a Biafran government that can bring out a card. Let's say that card will help when Biafra come. That card will be something like, let's call it support Biafran fund, which when you have that card, as far as you are supporting this struggle, you have that card, and which you store with your number, either with your name or anonymously, anywhere you want to. As far as you have that, yeah. When Biafra come, those who don't want to support, if you like, you can have 100 acres of land, you have 100 buildings. Biafran government is our country. Biafran government have right to it. If you don't have that card, they can take all your property. It's our country. Nobody can say it's maybe somebody say, oh, is it because no, because I didn't have to, because you have all those things and you don't want to support. Some of them who have those things, you don't know what they are doing. Some are those who are selling us. Some are those.
I can't hear him anymore. Please, can somebody hear him?
He's off from the space.
Ah, okay. I knocked him out. Okay, we'll go to who's next again.
Mio,
Dr. Mbatu, are you now free to speak?
I'm on space now, and my hands are up, Sister Stella. Or you want me then to cut me off before I...
One day, onye na-achị m overtake ya. Ngwa nyeli ka ọ gaba nwanne m ngwa biko o gbakwuo. Ngwa welube nwa Chineke gaa n'ihu.
Mbewonu. I just I didn't want to speak much, but Sister Stella, I want to be more grateful to God on your behalf for the topics you bring out sometimes. You know, it's quite the Spirit of God, that Elohim, that will actually give you some, topics, to bring out. 3 days or 4 days ago, when we were on this space, such a thing like this nearly came up, but nobody, we didn't put more liberation or consideration on it. But thank God for it now. See, in this struggle of Biafra, one thing Biafrans should learn is this: we learn what brings us down and let what keeps us alive. If we keep understanding this very much, we will live long and this Biafra will come quickly. But the point is this: yes, many of us keep on praises, too much praises. You see, they are easily to be bought. Apart from those who are easily to be bought, there are certain things. Biafra is secret, and we must learn to put certain things secret. You see, why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brought out a platform where units were created in Biafra, both home and abroad, was to be able to fund the Biafra. And when they started funding the Biafra, we were having a process where some people, some persons were receiving this money, and it was kept secret. When by the time they begin to be known to the world, the Zoo government knows how to manipulate them. They begin to show interests on how to get to these people, to see if they can get details from them, or perhaps handle some other money to them so that they can be able to betray who we are, because they know very well that we need money, and that with money, Biafrans can be bought. That's why Ojukwu made it clear to us from the beginning that if you must fight this fight and get it right, you must run away from anything money from Nigeria or this Fulanis. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu understood this. Mazi Simon Ekpa understood this. But you see, many who are struggling this journey have not yet understood it, because their houses are important for them to work. Their family are important for them to take care of. Nobody wants to take the risk to sacrifice anything to get what they want. You see, by the time many of us were in this struggle, we were so secretive that even in our follow means as Biafrans, we are very careful in some certain person at home, because one, we find out that many of them were hungry, and many of them entered into this struggle to get information. You see them coming to praises, you see them coming to talk they talk good of somebody. At the end of the day, they get informations, and by the time they get informations, they buy them quickly. In this struggle, Biafrans must begin to use tactical strategies to be able to fund Biafra and, you know, secure our life. If by the end of the day we understood that, you see, that
Onishi,
contact,
hold on. Bring this down. Let us understand. So, what are you
of
trying to say? You're saying
what
that
I'm trying to
people
say
that
is
have money among us,
what I'm trying to
we
say
shouldn't
is this:
showcase the rich
funding,
ones we have.
as you are
Is that what
funding
you're saying?
Biafra now, as we are funding Biafra now, we have to fund Biafra and leave our contacts, our, you know, making it violent on papers, like just like Ngozi became a link to some link, and they knew that she was a link to some contacts in Telegram, where they knew that Telegram cannot give information, but the individuals can give information. It's very important in struggle. It's very, very important. This we must pull out because we knew that many felt through that show and many names were given out, and that gave room for those sabotage to be able to sabotage so many that
Hold
were
on,
killed.
no. I don't understand though. Because I want to be able to write it down. I don't understand what you're saying. When you were, can you bring it real down to a layman's understanding? I don't understand. Oh, can somebody help him? But do
When
you
we
understand
are
what
funding,
Onisi is saying?
when we were funding on the Mazin Namdekalo platform, those days we were funding our monthly dues. Apart from the units, uh, leaders, they are the one that were holding the receipt of the funding. So even in the group, many people were not knowing who and who were funded, but we're making sure that everybody was funding every week, and the money was being redeemed to the persons that were having that money. The female lady who were giving that money to, through a particular link. So many people never understood how the funding were going on, but they knew Biafrans were funding. So the funding was coming out that even those, some people who could not be funding 500 naira were funding 2,000 naira, were funding 3,000 naira,
So,
were funding 5,000 naira every week
so,
we gather.
so what you're saying, Onisi, is that we must not broadcast our big time funders. Is that what you're
It
saying?
must be very secretive so that we can be able to do what we need to do. That was why when Martin Namdekanu created our boys at the first, they didn't understand why the purpose of creating it until he began to make it known. And when that was taking place, we were still funding. We were still funding to a stage that even when they knew the person who was collecting the money, it was easy to be manipulated. Many of them were under risk. These things we must avoid. And those of them who are in that your group, who are most of them, you are in abroad, we are not in abroad. You see them over praises, you see them over talks too much. Sometimes you people do some secretive meetings without their consent because these people are easily to be bought. By now, Biafran should be very intelligent. I like APM. He doesn't talk too much. He doesn't want to much have more contact, more relationship. And that is the only way he can be alive. It's very important we know this. If we do this,
Okay.
Biafra will go on.
Okay, Chalenu, I got here. Toti is not here today. David Nana is not. I need somebody to break down what Onyishi is saying because he's making a whole lot
Let me
of
let me
stuff.
say what he said. The seat. You see,
Okay.
what he's saying in essence is this: one, when we are donating like this, the person that is taking note of our money, who is our, for example, somebody who is keeping the money, should not be made public, and our big donors should not be made public. Anything about their contact, we should come and become public contact. Them, that's what he's saying. What I'm
Okay,
saying.
so our big donors must not be known,
We
and
shouldn't be come and begin to expose them. But anybody who see come and expose himself, that person have an agenda. Any big donor that come and
wow,
give money and make it public, have an agenda.
you understand?
Sister Stella,
He's making a sense,
Sister Stella,
sir.
do you know why IOU was created? Was to hit some certain people who are donating, so that you don't know who are donating. We heal those secrets so that when you donate in IOU, Biafran government will still bring out whatever they need to bring out in funding the Biafrans, and the funding was still going on. If we can do it now, because every leader has his own strategy of leading, and that strategy was, given by Elohim, by him, to see if he can overcome certain things. Now that Simeon Ekpa, our prime minister, is not in that position, and there's an APM who is in the position, he has also put his own strategy for others to do whatever they need to do, for him to be able to go further. For him not to become the commander was the purpose, and the commander was given to another for him to do the work. Now everybody must do their work. Everybody must do their work with wisdom. And I want us to know one thing. Every time we come on space and make people feel that, oh, we are too good, we are too righteous, that even when we know our sabos within us, we can as well forgive them always. Remove, like Sister Mary Teka said, cut off that finger off. I mean, you see, when you cut off that finger, you see many of them here will start telling you, oh, you're killing Biafran. Let that language start blowing again, that we care not if you're a Biafran and you are a saboteur, you'll be removed officially. The army will begin to do the needful. And when that room will begin to come, that man will begin to cry again. There are certain things we need to begin to bring into consideration. The more you begin to, this journey is not for the mind, it's not for the soft people, it's not for people who have soft mind. If you can't join this, you can't do this journey, go home and sleep. Allow the people who are ready to deal with it, who are ready to take that. If there are people that was meant to be on this struggle and they know what to do to get it right, before you begin to pity people, before you begin to sympathize with what people will say, you will die at the end of the day not getting it, and the other people will come. We will not learn from the mistake. We keep doing the thing. Saboteurs will continue to grow more than you. They continue to become more popular than you.
Mazoyisi, please let me ask you a question there, my brother. You are making a very big point. Let me ask you a question. Do you know one of the reasons, or two or more reasons, whenever we go after, for example, the enemy will come and say, Igbos are killing Igbo, you are killing your own people. Do you know why they are saying so?
Yes, because they don't understand that is the easy way to bring us down. And because we always have pity, we always have consideration about humanity, about who we are. So they use it after us. They study us very well. That when they begin to tell all this on internet, many of us will begin to be against each other. You see, when they begin to consider certain measures of why you should and should not say these things on spaces like this, look at these people. Go back to 2024, 2023. Study it and look at many of us who were in space that time. What were their contribution? How were they so easily to be, reconverted? In 2025, what happened? What took places? How was these people contributing? How were they so funding? How were they? Everything I need to be studied. Without this, we won't go further, because even in 2025, there have been many of them who have stayed either by sitting down at home listening and coming back later, or who have been in the other party and coming back here later, and those who have been in this party standing firm, who are still going to sabotage because there were no opportunity to be identified.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me still add for that thing you said before you go on. Please don't be mad.
Onyeka, can you just break down all the things Onyisi said? Because he said a lot of.
Yes, you made a lot of sense. Let me say, see, one, the thing he said that is very important, we need to take note of. There's no how those who don't want you to succeed, who want to attack your source of finance, will know those who are your big donors and have a way, contact of going after them, that they will not do anything. They will make move. Spiritually or physically, they will make move. One, our big donors, their contact will not be exposed. Even if calling, they shouldn't come with their real name. One. And again, some of our, this thing, what's it called? The people that are keeping our money, like somebody who is distributing that money, like just our associates and those people, important person, we shouldn't make them known. They must be kept low key. I make an example just now about Pantami. Pantami is one of the great pillars of this evil these people are doing in our land. Issa Pantami. But have you seen him? How many times do you see him on news? They keep him low. Those people don't hear their name. They are the one doing the main work. Doing the main work. And again, we must make sure, this is what I'm adding now, we must make sure that whenever our government call for money, let us help them to serve us well by bringing that money. We shouldn't keep money now while we need something. There's nothing important in our life than what we're doing. Nothing more important again on this life. Even our land, the important of my life. They say life is the most important thing, but that our land is more important than my life. For we to be liberated and have our land is more important. When our government need money, if we have money, let us bring it on time for them to do that work on time. Just like as our different forces now. If the enemy get ground now, they want to go and risk their life. It will differ for them. Let us bring this money now so they can eject them on time, not when they dominate. Then you've got to work for our enemy, for our defense forces. That's why I'm coming here. Bring this money now so that they will do it on time, not when they get ground finish. But they will bring that money, medicine after that. You must learn a lesson and do something for the time. Again, I want to ask you a question, my brother. One of the reasons why they're putting that Igbos are killing Igbos because you have answered it. And that reason is this. Most of the people they are using are not true Igbo blood. Most of the people they are using are not true Igbo blood. And when they say so maybe you want to see that one, they want to go after them. Well, the one they go after is among those the Fulani blood. They say Igbos are killing Igbo. Most of the people they are using are not true Igbo blood. No typical Igbo blood will sabotage this Biafra. I challenge them. I challenge everybody on this. Okay? No typical Igbo blood will sabotage what we're doing. And typical Igbo bloods are good for unity. Unity is in our DNA. Unity is our DNA. They use all this blood to put division, to create division, to create those hatred. Because opposite of who we are is what they create to tarnish the real Igbo blood. Typical Igbo blood love unity. We work unison. That is why everything our ancestors said in parable is who we are. It has meaning. But we fail to interpret those things deeply because we don't understand Igbo language. We just think it in that way. Just like when they say Igbo Enweze. Some people think that because we don't respect people, that's why I say Igbo Enweze. Igbo Enweze because we don't see anybody as a king. We see only Shukoki as king. And we will not allow king in our land. We have only
Onyeka, when you this thing self, they say but when somebody begins to bring money to you, begin to bow to the person, you say you don't have a
that
king.
is what I'm telling you. That's the same thing I'm telling you now. That's what I'm telling you. They use all these people.
But it doesn't mean that we
You
shouldn't
will not allow
appreciate
me to finish, then
we
you
shouldn't
shut me down.
appreciate things. You
You will
understand?
not allow me
It
to
doesn't mean
finish
that we
what
shouldn't
I'm saying,
appreciate people
and
when they are
another person
doing
take over.
we should
The people
it
you see
doesn't
that
mean
are
that we
bowing down
shouldn't
to the
appreciate
Fulanis are not true.
it doesn't mean we shouldn't appreciate people when they are doing good to us. You understand? So when they are saying our people also want to have it immediately. As soon as somebody that begins to give money and give money and give money and give money, they know they can't give. Before you know it, they begin to worship the person. They begin to bow down for the person. And you're telling me indirectly you don't have a king. You will have a king and you like a king in too much self. That's why a lot of you are up the class hundreds. You have made yourselves and kings and queens, and you're living class 100. Nobody can talk to you anymore. Before somebody open the mouth, you say, "Do you know who I am? You're talking to?" Because after all, you have given me your first money, second money, third money. Another thing you now want from me is to worship you. So don't tell me when was. Meanwhile, it's you people that love being a king and a queen. So stop
You
that
don't
thing.
understand what I'm
You
saying. You
must
don't
stop
understand.
using
You
the
and I are
Igbo.
saying the same thing. You and I, but you don't understand what I'm saying.
Maybe it's Fulani that is saying that thing. It's not us.
No, you see, all these things now is what they planted in us. That's what I'm telling you. They use this Fulani blood to pollute our people's mind this generation. All these things are not like this before. That's what I'm telling you. They planted the benefit of who we are in us. Try to understand what someone is saying. You know where the person is going.
Brother Yekachi,
Yes, sir.
see, there are certain things we need to do in this government, and which I believe our prime minister was doing indirectly, unknown to many of us. You know, many times we come to this space, we give much contribution, and they don't put. I wouldn't say that this government is not putting into consideration, because I know that APM has done its own strategy. But also, we need to put certain things into consideration for the men on ground to actually perfect so many jobs. Let me be indirectly or directly saying something that to us. You see, we need to remove certain people for us to succeed, home and abroad.
Absolutely.
Certain peoples need to pay for prices for us to get to freedom. If one finger is a need for why we are not succeeding, we have to cut off that finger.
100%.
Let me tell you one thing Fulani does. Let me tell you one thing Fulani does. Because I'm at home, I see them, I listen to them, I hear them. When they know that you are a useless, fortified element in their midst, they will remove you themselves to make sure that they get what they want.
Absolutely.
And they count that soul. They will count that soul that they have removed on Biafran's head to pay. That one body will give them 10 of Biafrans that they need to kill to peace that 10 body. If one Biafra is a saboteur in our midst, remove that Biafran. I don't care whether it's my father or my sister. Remove him and use Fulani to pay back as soon.
I once lived in China. I saw how China treats saboteurs. That is why they are where they are today. When I come here, I begin to ask them for forgiveness because I assaulted them before. China don't spare the lineage of any saboteur, both their blood, everything, they wipe everything out. Because one saboteur can destroy 1 million of people. 1 million. One sabotage can destroy 1 million.
I'm talking. Yeah, people are talking now. You kick me out. You don't want me to talk. And people are talking. I don't finish what I'm saying.
B-chat, nobody remove you. It was your
network, my brother.
Okay,
When I come back, you don't allow me to finish what I'm saying. Other are talking.
Okay, B-chatter, you have the mic.
Network, please don't
You mute your mic. B-chatter, network removed you. Nobody, if you do that one now.
Okay. So what I'm saying.
My brother, big round up. I've been waiting for you. I gave you my time.
Yes,
Please.
I wanted to. I was also, as they were giving instances, I had to keep quiet. Now let me round up. Let me say one thing. What we need to do in this Biafra is this.
No, when I'm talking, I want to talk. They give me a chance to talk.
Let me round up. Let me round up so that
two people to round up. Only see and B-chatter. Only see round up first, then B-chatter round one.
Okay. So for us to remove these saboteurs is very important. If they understand that we do not spare every saboteur that are in our midst, other people will be much careful. And when they are told to take money to sabotage others, they will be scared that yes, the penalty is to remove them on board. And it's not a sin to remove whatever that is standing your way, whether it's being a brother or not. We must learn this thing and stop pretending, because it must affect. Someone must die for Biafra to come and someone must live for Biafra to come. These things we must take cautious of. I know that my military at home, they know what they're doing and they know what to do. But I'm also putting this thing before those of us in abroad who sometimes they will be using to come on space. They are the one who comes on space and be shouting, you're killing your persons, you're killing your people. We are not interested at home. We know what to do to deliver. And as long as we know what to do with deliver, we need more funding and make that fund more secretive. It is very important. It will assist us a lot. Thank you very much. I raise my hand. Yeah.
Make the fund more secretive. In fact, there's something I wrote you guys said. He said, we must not make known our big time funders, so that when one is funding and making much to be noticed, identify him or her already as Sabo, so that the government will fall for them. Biafrans must respond immediately a call for money funding before the Sabos will answer the call first.
Thank you so much. You get it point. You get it very well.
So thank you. Then we'll go to B-chatter for your conclusion. B-chatter, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you.
Just 1 minute to conclude.
Okay, so what I'm saying now, since we are shouting on this space every day, they are shouting. I know last time we hear about over 3 million ago try to issue their ID card, over 3 million, and most of those people are hearing the voice and they are not even contributing. I wish all of them, I know maybe some are contributing. Those who are not contributing are many. I wish those ones are even giving us 100 one ejema every week or every month. it will help a lot. And they are keeping quiet. My suggestion now, why can't government, even those who are supporting this fundraising, get some card? Let's get those people and anybody who is doing it to have a card. That's maybe when the Biafra full restore that can present. We are supporting this fund. You
Now,
know, either by
when we donate, we have our
yeah.
receipts now, sir, and then
I
everybody keeps our
know.
receipts.
I
Why?
let
What's
me
the need of the card? Because the money
no
will begin to divert there
no
too.
let me say something now. That card now that you are donating, you know, it will attract more people to come inside to get more for we to get more numbers. And if they were enact a law that when Biafra is full restore, those people who are not even help to fund this revolution, whatever you have, government can take it as their own. Because if we check other, it's our country. The Chinese and all those Korea know how to do their own because they know how to they treat those people who did not support when they are doing their own. So we can decide this how we are going to do our own. If those who are not funding and you have the money to support and you are not supporting, and after the Biafra come, maybe you are thinking you have 100 this, you have this, government will take all everything you have and like become a government property.
What
I
you said
think
here, can I respond to that? Is it a question or just a suggestion?
that's I know I'm just bringing the idea. If that thing can happen, those law because our people are very stubborn.
But we
Okay, a
have
lot of
already
people,
something like that now, sir. We have something like that already. You understand? That
yes.
was why our ID
And
card,
if you are not, if
we
you are
have
not
status,
supporting, if
ABA
you are not
status,
supporting
everything.
this thing, even if you have 100 this in Lagos or in Kano or Abuja anywhere, Biafra government is not come for whether they take it from you, they are not coming for it to help you to get those things. That is be his business of that the people because our people can if our people are coming even if they don't come to and supporting this thing there's anybody who don't want to our people know the way to send their money even without nobody know maybe you have the money you want to support you support without nobody you just keep your receipt and nobody you don't want to tell anybody many of our people can do that but they all keeping quiet and now you don't expect a youth in our place who don't have any you say they should defend themselves are they defending themselves with a mma onye ji ogologo osisi isi were obere ihe wee je defend ya
They
oh
can defend themselves. When there's a problem, they have the right. It's even a reflex action that you defend yourself. If you can't defend yourself, you see Fulanis, you run. You run for your dear life. If not, so they will kill you. Fulanis eat human being. You understand? So if you because when you're saying don't defend, it's like okay, look at Fulani and you are watching them. Meanwhile, you could do something. If you can do something, defend yourself. That is what it's a normal, it's a common sense thing. You understand? You also have the right to do that. You understand? Because when you're saying it is like okay, okay, they say we shouldn't defend ourselves. So okay, then we'll wait for BLA to come and defend. Oh, no, it's not that word. It's not what it means. What it means that if you can defend yourself in a situation you have seen Fulani that will come to eat you, you fight for your life now. You defend yourself. And then when you see that you can't, that these people they will overwhelm you, you run for your life. Meanwhile, you are using left hand to make a phone call to BLA, to BDF. You understand? It's a common sense thing, please. Because when you continue to flog it, it's like you are trying to tell us don't defend ourselves. No,
Yes,
we
yes,
have been
correct.
told.
And again, I'm ready to train some youth on self-defense. Any youth or village, 2 youth are ready. I'm ready to give them perfect way they will defend themselves. You may even don't have gun. There are other things that are there you defend themselves. I'm ready to train them if they are ready. Please.
Thank you. Helen, you want to add something? I see you have something to say. Okay, then we'll go to Mba. We move this mic to you before we go to
Thank you.
Biafra Malaysia.
Finally, the push has come to me. Thank you so much. Adanne, thank you. Stella, you know, Bob in my space. Anytime you open space, even if I'm working, I must make sure I look for my earpiece. You
We
and
have been
Ife,
told to stop praising.
because
Oh, hey, this praising thing, we must stop it. Oh,
no,
we
you are,
must begin to do it like
you
Oyibo.
know,
Oyibo don't do that, you know. Oyibo don't praise their people.
no,
Please.
it's not about
No,
praising.
no,
It's
forget
not
oh,
about praising.
forget oh. This time around, we must be serious. So, if this thing may be lying here,
Okay,
you understand?
I'm gonna.
Let's stop it.
I
That
have this
praise
praise,
Facts. Let us use that
you
acronym.
understand?
but
We must stop it. Basta, you know, stop it, stop. Basta. Talents will tell
okay.
you.
Thank you
Eh?
so much. Thank you so much. Okay, now I know why there is no more recommendation of those present. Is that a new law? Or that if that is there is way, no problem. But then
No,
I
we are
must
just, you know, rubbing minds together here
uh,
and realizing
I
where our
I know
problems are
I
coming
know.
from.
No matter how you want to bend it, you are doing well. I have to put it this way: you are doing well, okay? Because it's not easy to give someone mic, and you don't even give the person ear or under OES member. The person no make on happen a track. You see a big one. And it helps the listeners to articulate properly, and that's what makes what you do good. And I said, Jidekiji, Dalwonem. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Onyeka. Rejan Furi, I can see your hand. God bless you, my brother. Meritoka, thank you so much. Onyisi Biafra, see praying. Onyisi Dalo for your submission. You have made a great point. Biafran Liaison, I thank you. Chinedu, Dalwonem, Bishata, Simon Eba, Adankiru, Nokwana Mbada. Dalu, David Nana, Jofunti Nega Yinte. Dalu, greetings to everyone. Dr. Frank, one name, Masi 334, Ada. That is CK and my phone. We are all many attitude, Etelo Koli, Eriko, Chuko, Benowa, Young Ebere, Shimon. Yeah, God bless you all for a wonderful Sunday like this. To me, Sunday evening. To other ways, Sunday morning. While we are here also, we are also sharing up ideas, contribution. Whatever we are discussing here is what will make what we curb our mind and make this struggle very, very genuine and easy for us to remove some obstacles that is or may pull or set us back. And that is a very good formation that we have today. How to identify saboteurs within a government and at the same time fund liberation Biafra now for your freedom. Okay. First of all, the question is, who is saboteur? Who is a saboteur? If you if you can be able to find out the meaning of saboteur, it will help you to now know the categories of saboteurs. You know, according to the Igbo language, you know that we have sabo, then we now have sabontike. Sabontike is
Why did you put the NTK on top?
the ntike are the hardcore sabo. The sabo that we wear suit and tie, if possible, buru Bible n'aka jide ọfọ n'aka ọ na-aṅụ to God here, ọ na-speak in tongue the other side. Meanwhile, all sabo ka ọ. Okay, there are some people like that, like those ones you see calling themselves pastors, who are on the other side working for Fulani Caliphate to take over our land. They are Ntike, that is Ntike saboteurs. So what am I saying? In a nutshell,
Yeah, you wanted
saboteur
to
has not.
define who is a saboteur. Yeah.
I'm there. I'm there already. I'm there already. But I want to tell you that sabotaging did not start today. It is not today. Saboteur started from time immemorial, even in the Bible. You can imagine Judas. Naz onyenwai obum. Rabbi, are you talking about me? Whereas he has already sold Jesus. So who is a saboteur? A saboteur is a person who deliberately damages or destroys things, such as I'm in a neutral way, I'm going to put it like machines, railways, line, bridges, and all the rest. Then in government, a saboteur, or in government, or in an organization or in association, a saboteur is someone who deliberately, at the same time, destroy or pave way for the destruction of the ongoing progress of a system, whether in government or in association or in anywhere. You understand? The saboteur patterns often rooted in fear, anger, regret, shame, guilty, obligation, negative self-talk. And your saboteur will claim this is good for you. That is the person who is doing this thing now believe that he is doing the right thing. Since he thinks he's too much, since she thinks she's so beautiful, is she the only one in this place? Why are they not even recognizing all the thing I'm doing? You see all those mentality. So if you find yourself in a situation where you are trying to pull back a trail that is moving to improve or to help an organization, government, or even someone else in life, you are sabotaging the progress of such system. Then you now ask yourself, in a very defined, clarified, defined means of law, what you are doing, is it right or wrong? Now let me continue. Constantly badgering you over your mistakes and shortcoming causes you to improve and achieve. Listen, you see the first person to call you Sabo is the Sabo himself. You see this person, I think he's here to sabotage what we are doing. That person saying that have seen the quality in you. The only thing is that your presence is a threat to him. Whatever they need to give you, like our people say that you have to give a dog name in order to kill that dog.
Come back to Chekwel here or Chekwelo. So what you're telling us is that when you're not noticing that somebody is, is like Sabo, and then you're speaking up to call the person Sabo, you mean we should all just keep quiet and allow the person to continue to destroy the thing that is good?
No, never. If you keep quiet, you become an accomplice.
But you just told us that when you now see somebody doing something that behaves like Sabo, and then you call the person up, that the person that just called the person is Sabo too?
No. What I said is this: in such gathering, a Sabo who is doing something wrong, when he notices that you are going to oppose his ill activities, first thing he will do is to call you Sabo.
Our APM now. Call the criminal. Why is the criminal?
What was? Thank you, Onyedikachi. Exactly what I want to say now. Bao knows that immediately after that convention, for refusing to bring those money people suffer to contribute, even the one for IDIC and everything, he knows that the government is going to demand it. Then what did he do? He first call our APM, Sabo. He's holding our money. He's this, that. So that people will lose concentration from what she's holding to concentrate on it. And it worked.
Ooh, you're correct.
You see the game? So what first thing they will tell you is, this person, who is this person? Oh, it's like he's here to distract what we are doing. Let's remove him. He can't be among us. Because you are there to expose what they are doing. They don't need your presence. And this category of people is called Sabon TK. That's it. How canopy. Because the moment you think you have finished trying to talk to them, advising them to see how they will change, as you are talking to them, they are planning another one they are going to do. That is categories of sabotage. What brings in this sabotage is what I want to talk about. One is inferiority complex. You know, I have a long story that sometimes I don't know how to share them, but I thank God I'm compiling them up, taking them down in this struggle. I've told you guys before, I was once with IPOB. In where I'm living, I was the national secretary. The movement have taken me to so many places when we are moving around. And the problem I have with my life is that I don't have friends because I don't know how to hide evil. Even if it's my mom that is doing it. I don't know how to keep my mouth shut when I see somebody doing evil. I must speak out. So the only way you can flow with those sabos is when you see their activities, keep quiet and flow in with them, then you are carried. You become part of them, directly or indirectly. Then in the other hand, do you know that you can be sabotaging the organization or government without your knowledge?
Thank you. I was asking
Dear
this
friends.
before. Can you be a saboteur without your knowing? Go on.
Without, yes, 100% yes. You can be sabotaging the activities without knowing that you are sabotaging it. You can be sabotaging the activities with you yourself believing that what you are doing is right. Just like I explained earlier, a saboteur believes that what he is doing is the right thing to do to please his or her ego. So you can even be a president sabotaging your government without even knowing you are doing it.
Helen saying you are wrong. Go. Can we bring in Helen, please?
Let's bring Helen, please. I can see that.
Yes, so
Helen, please
I
come in.
disagree with my brother, Dr. Mbat.
Okay.
I disagree with you because there
Which
is no
area
way
did you
you will
disagree,
tell
please?
me
Which area?
in so many areas. There is no way you will tell me that this woman that is now sabotaging us today did not know. You understand? She just decided to work with the enemies. She
Sister
knew
Helen.
that Caterpillar is not for Biafra.
Sister Helen, I'm not talking about deputy assistant to devil. That one,
okay,
she
let's
knows what
forget
she's
about
doing.
that. Those other people that are sabotaging today, they know the impact of these criminals that are working with this woman. They know.
No.
You must not
let me tell you.
Yeah?
Sister, what I'm saying is official error, unknown errors. There are some things you'll be doing to you are doing the right thing. Even
but
right now.
at a point, you will get to realize that the thing is wrong. Can't you tell yourself to order?
Can I give you instance? Thank God that have stopped happening. Do you know that on this government space, for you as a host or co-host to bring in someone who will come to talk down the government is an act of sabotage, according to the law.
Do you?
No, wait. I'm coming.
No,
I'm coming, sister.
Bringing in someone.
Wait,
no, listen
sister.
to me. Bringing in someone, you will want to know the view of that person.
That is what I'm telling you now. Because you now that is bringing.
You cannot call that sabotage.
Wait.
Listen to the argument. Listen, Helen.
Sister Helen, can I just talk, please? There's difference between someone trying to make a presentation and argument or exchange of ideas. Okay? What I'm saying is this. To me, that is bringing that person. I'm bringing the person so that he will ask questions.
Hello.
So that
we are going to
something? Trash him, teach him, and probably educate the person to see if he can change. That was the notion, and it is 100% good for doing that. But according to the ethics,
please.
Please, who is talking? Mute yourself, please. Try and be civilized a bit,
just
please.
brought you up, and then you want to jump the whole line. This is not fair.
Please be civilized a bit. If you have short time, then you go where you're going. You come back.
You just want to fall into what they are saying.
Like
go ahead.
Who did that himself?
We just brought you up to know your own view of
just go on. Joseph, wait for your
turn. Where is my lawyer? Where is the sister?
That's lovely. Go ahead, my brother. Go on.
All right, bro. So what I'm saying in a nutshell is this: the intention of bringing such person up is not to you who is doing it. You know that this person is a Biafran. He has been misguided or misled. You want to educate the person, let him come and air up so that you can defend yourself. But in a real sense, on the ethics that govern the organization or government or anything. There is no room for those ones who have already declared themselves enemy of the state. But to me, if I'm doing that now, yeah, to me, I feel like I am doing the right thing. So what this means is that unintentionally, I am already sabotaging the particular program I'm handling against the government. So that is what I mean. I don't mean that people who are dealing with Biafrans, killing Biafrans, setting them up, giving their names to Nigeria's government, they don't know what, that one, they know what they're doing. I remember that sometime in this space, I said that there is difference between sin and iniquity. I don't know if someone can remember when I said that in this
Yes,
space. You
said
can,
it.
someone can lead you to sin. You can mistakenly go into sin, but you see iniquity. Iniquity is that one that you plan very well, prepare very well, get up from your house and go and commit it. So some people are at the level of iniquity in this sabotage stage. Those ones, you don't even need to bring them to talk to them or tell them anything, because already they have made up their mind the kind of the size of their grave and how they are going to lie inside it. But those who are under sin are the ones we are saying stop sitting on the fence. They are the ones telling you that when Ohagobatobe come out, I'm not here. But those ones are the ones at the category or level of sin. So sabotage, in a normal sense, in a clear sense, sabotage is sabotage. Whatever you do, okay, now the little sabotage.
Knowingly
Do you
or
know that a
unknowingly?
little, knowingly or unknowingly, sabotage is sabotage? Because any little mistake you make can cost someone's life. Like someone who is driving, carrying passenger as a driver. Any little close of eyes is hazard. So when we are piloting the affairs of this freedom movement, whether you are on the top, you are in the middle, or at the lowest level, or you are just a OS member, you must guide your utterances. You must guide your utterances. Do not look down on this person because the other person is close to you or is in the higher top with you. Because you're on top does not mean that that person you are looking down, if they bring him up there, he will not do that. He is doing more better than you. The only thing is that the job is being divided for everyone to handle according to what you can do, while others behind will also support to push the movement, and that is collective, individuals' efforts. In a civil job society, they call it teamwork. We should not be like the people who goes to Nigerian party on Friday, or who goes to fundraising on Saturday. On Sunday, they are in Nigerian party. And you see them dancing, oh yes, let's go, Nigeria, let's go.
That's the kind of thing NGOZI is doing, and her colleagues.
So this one now falls on the categories of this iniquity. Because she will go to Saturday to raise money, she will spray on Sunday. Our men are on the ground there. Liberation armies, suffering, sleeping under the rain, under the mosquito. And for you who have been given opportunity to do one or two things for Biafra, do not think that your ego is bigger, that you can no longer respect people around you. Look at Ohamalike. How humble, humility he is. Look at Obatobie. Or should I take your mind back? Do you know that Ojuku's family supposed to, who is Dankote compared to Ojuku's family then? But this man made the family in Nnewi today one of the poorest, among the poorest family, because they don't have anything anymore, because Ojuku used all his father's wealth to protect Biafra. Even the ones he
In
gave
fact,
money
that
like
their family,
Nyanwo, their
they
father.
need compensation from us. So I'm telling you.
Of course, it's going to come up. The time is coming for that in a very big way. It means that the father is richer than Dangote as of then. This man used all the wealth his father left to fund for Biafra. Just like we are funding now. You receive your money, maybe you open your account, you are seeing $1 million. You go there, etocharo 10
Middle belt, not only Biafra, both middle belts. Not only Biafra, both middle belt, everybody. Try to serve.
Everybody. He was fighting for all of them. Then you are in this struggle now, and maybe they just make you a liaison or this. They make you one position. They say you are the one in charge of this grass that is growing for that main road, and for that nobody will cross that main road again. You know, the most painful thing in life is when you sit by the side, put your hand on the jaw, and you are looking at a saboteur being glorified. And because we're getting and because of the environment you find yourself, you cannot say anything.
It's just like you going to worship another god. Is it not what it's like? You're going to worship, bow down.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't do it.
Exactly. And they will be flaunting
So,
in your face.
I'm telling you now, it's like someone will just go and poo finish, use hand and wipe whatever, and come and rub it on your head. Say, are you okay? You say, I'm okay. So, but the Biafra we are looking for is that kind of Biafra where when you cross the line of law, the law will hold you. Spiritually, when you cross the line of the tradition, the gods of the land will kill you. This is the kind of Biafra we are looking for. Most people who are busy, this, that, oh, they are doing this, they are doing this. What are you doing? Check your mind. Meeting. That little movement you are making secretly against that your brother who is very close to you, it is also sabotage. That little finger pointing, that little conspiracy you are conspiring against someone who have never offended you, makes you the same level with a Fulani who is carrying gun inside the forest. Because there's no difference. Those who died by gunshot, they have the same level of death with those you killed with your mouth. And the worst is the listeners. Because as I am like this, if you come to me and tell me anything that Sister Stella said this, Sister Helen is like this, me, I will call Sister Helen. I will call Sister Stella. I will call for Mazoya Dikachu. Nah, because yeah, I cannot, because the most wicked part of this saboteur is that when they hate you, they can't just be quiet. They will begin to form group of haters that will join them in hating you. That was what Madame Bao did. When she became offended with the way our PM is flaunting and doing his things and just being happy, whatever she was needing, when the meeting, everything is going on, when he reached important area, PM will smiley and lovely, you know, that kind of lovely, keep you aside. All those places you want to put her there, no problem. Go to Olo Telegram. Go. All those Telegram PM put her was distraction so that she will not look into the main things. By the time she began to notice it, she became angry. And when that anger brings in, it gave birth to hatred. And when the hatred comes up, her own hatred was not enough. Then she began to form group. So when someone who is a saboteur knows that you knows what he or she is doing, what they will do is when they hate you, they find out there's no one. They will now begin to form group of friends. That is friends around you that will come and hate you. And it hurts so much when you are someone who have so many friends. But that is where it's going to hurt. Like me, I'm a one-man show. I don't get friend. I know they talk. I know my bestie. Because it helps me to see my back. So Biafrans, this particular period in time of this struggle is a very dangerous time.
Yeah.
You must know whom you are talking to. You must know what you are saying. You must know what a movement you are making, because people are watching.
Yeah.
Even the country where you are, they pretend they don't know anything about you. They pretend they don't know any story about you. They know everything. They are watching. They are even listening to your devices. They are tapping into your devices because they know you are a hardcore. Your utterances, your movement must be guided. You must not bring bad name to this struggle by indulging into any crime. As our Hamadike said, that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Let's remain like that, because they have looked for a way to pull us or to link us up into anything. Yet they can't find nothing. They couldn't find anything. So if you are a Sabo, you are living abroad because you have papers. You know, most of you in Europe and all this don't understand what people living in Asia they pass through. Is this Asia we are? If you see one black person, let me put it, one Igbo, I put it like that, we get paper. Hey, all his brothers around they will suffer. Every small thing I will deport you. And they are doing it.
Ezioku, Biafrans, eh?
I swear to God Almighty.
Biafrans, why?
Just because we are an open space. That open, or if it's indoor communication, I go they call them, they
brother,
open my phone, they show
what
you.
you said is true, but not everybody. Like where I am now, the money I am paying, the person that paying it for me, because I have account, but my account cannot pay outside. The person have paper, and is one of what we are doing. So not everybody who has paper is few. Those people who have will see me.
The place you are, the place you are, my younger brother is there. It is his own brothers that have come to kill him last month.
I didn't say it's not true, but not everybody. Say everybody that have paper. That's why I'm coming. So not everybody that have paper.
Yeah. You are right. Not everybody. Exceptional, yeah. If that's what you're saying, you are correct. So what am I saying? Not everybody. Yeah, there are good people. Because I know that, yeah, there are good people. There are. I've seen few of them. Yes, of course. I've seen few of them who have helped me in times of challenges. There are. But it is evil to even think that someone, you know where you're coming from, the bush and the forest that is left behind, you know the manipulation and the subjugation, the torment, the pains, the killings that the Fulani Caliphs are killing our people, and you manage to escape that and you find yourself somewhere. And what you do is to threaten your brothers and send them back to hellfire, where you raise your shoulder up because you felt you are a government child. It is very important that government open either through CRC a complaint link, because so many Biafrans, they are scared in their various liaison to speak out because of threat and fear. A lot of things need to be corrected, because we cannot take this government like this. Those things that they are practicing must not be replicated in Biafra when Biafra comes.
So even now, you do the
Can
right
I
thing.
talk now?
So I want to rest my mic here. One cool down now.
Joseph, I am as a
Cool down.
Anyway,
Joseph, release go Mike. No. I have to I must round up my speech because it's late here. Where I am now is 25 minutes past 10 in the night, so I'm about to sleep. You see? So please bear with me. Sorry, my brother. So I'm going to round up sharply, brothers and sisters. Asana da agwa nwa mari ihe ya pụta na anwụ. You cannot tell a child that is intelligent or a child at all to come after the sun is too hot. The people that is up against this movement, they have the money, they have their hands on our resources like oil, they control it, they sell it to whoever they want, they use the money to sponsor the ones they are bringing in returns to destroy us. The only thing we can do is to support our liberation army. That's all. Nobody's asking you to come and fight. Those men are fortified, prepared, and ready. They are fortified, they know, because they have tried so many ways. They have tried it, they confess it. That was why I see Soludo doing campaign against native doctor, because they are looking for the people that are doing this shit. They don't know that those guys, they don't know that those guys are the dead Biafran warriors.
So sister, my sister, all this thing I'm saying all this time, you don't understand what I'm saying. What I'm saying it every time here. Ah, wow.
They are looking for the people. They want to know where these our men are getting that okru. That is the problem. Oh, Chideke,
This Soludo is wicked though.
so I must tell you all, those men you see on ground are the reincarnated dead Biafran soldiers whose spirit have been roaming around since 1967 to 70. The spirit have reincarnated. And they have been gathering under so many, they gather under ESN, they kill some of them. Hi, Chineke better. Imagine going to the consulate today. So that is it. So the gathering of these men is not ordinary. It is gathering of the ancient. The gods are with them. And whoever rises against them will fall. Somebody was saying something about our account and the donors. Our big donors? Now let me ask a question. Why do you think that Bao Bao is so interested in that account? Because when he grabbed that account, the names of those secret donors will be outlined, and so many people will go in for it in Biafra land.
But she couldn't get to it now. She couldn't.
Yes, that is why I thank God for our APM, Mazogen Kere, and Sonia Barawa. They stood their ground. Because the little one she did serve, those who were putting money into the account, none of them can sleep in their home again. So Biafrans,
and you know that was why she was looking for accountability. Meanwhile,
that is it.
Directly looking for the names of the big time.
Now, can you now see that is one of the characteristics I said earlier about saboteurs. They attack you on that thing they know they are doing, so that you look like you are the one, whereas they are the evil. That is the system that is going on this time around. I got na efere sanya here. For me, I'm not scared of anybody. It's only God that owns life. I want to rest my case here. My prayer goes to Mazi, Simon, Epan, Joko, Ahmadike Biafra, Chukuna Chekwebo. May God protect you all. My APM, Agunwoke, I love your new spirit these days. It gives me joy. Keep it up and keep the fire burning. Fear nobody, no matter. Don't fear anybody. We are solidly behind you, both home and here. Thank you all, my brothers and sisters, for giving me this opportunity. May Elohim bless you all.
Thank you. Helen, are you there?
I am here.
We are your clapping system. Where is it?
I have clapped, so you didn't hear?
I didn't hear.
Did anybody hear it, please?
I didn't hear it. Guys, did you hear Helen clap? It was me clapping.
Yeah, they said they had it. They had it.
Okay, so the next person should be Biafra Malaysia.
No,
because
can we just give to Joseph? Let's know his.
yeah,
Thank
so
you.
Please,
Biafra Malaysia will understand.
Okay, thank you,
please
thank you,
now,
thank you.
Sister Stella, I just want to know who this Joseph is,
Hold
please.
on now, hold on, hold on. So Biafra Malaysia, honorable, please, we want to give Joseph mic. Do you mind?
I will
It's
not
all
waste
right.
time
You
at
can
all.
carry on.
Ongwanu, so Joseph, Ongwanu, wele
Because I'm
Okay,
looking at him with one corner eye.
tekwe no
okay.
no no zukwani ke Helen
All
zuike.
right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Okay, this is my submission, and I'm going to dwell exactly on the topic of the day, which says how to identify saboteurs within a government. So I don't have much to say, just to like give you my own point of view. I think saboteurs comes in, the moment they come inside, they try to let everybody welcome them, like them, by trying to support what the government is doing with
Ah,
everything you have.
Sister Stella, you need to write this down, though.
But I've written it. Hold on, no, hold on.
Should I come again?
And
Joseph,
I was even thinking he's a saboteur.
Because I'm writing. Okay, Joseph, just make it simple so I can
Okay,
write it down.
Sister Helen, happily I go
okay,
open
thank you.
because
So they will come
Okay.
in to make people to
I'm back.
like
Hold
them.
on, Joseph. Doctor, I'm back
Okay.
to Zukwanike. I am woman. We are women. We are not men. Allow us to do it our own way.
ndono.
Okay, Joseph, go on.
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to start with their number one step. Their number one step is to make people like them, to make people like, to show that they are in support of the government, for the government to welcome them and to be part, and all that they are doing it to be part of the government. Then they will immediately they achieve that number one step. They go into second step. The second
No, hold
step,
on now. You're flying. Hold. No, no. Elaborate on this first step so that it will sink on everybody's
yeah,
medulla here.
the first
Because
step.
we are talking to ourselves here.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah. So the first step is for them to make people welcome them, like to be part of the fundraising, drop huge amount of money, and that might be from the people who are sponsoring them to do that thing they intended to do. So with that, people will welcome them. So there is, it's not a bad thing that people support your movement, support what you are doing as a government, and then you start like raising a
Yeah,
eyebrow.
yeah,
Look,
because I wanted to
you
ask you. I mean,
you
like
welcome them.
you coming in and being jovial and saluting everybody. Does it make me a sabo?
No, no, it doesn't.
So
So
how are
you
you
are
giving us this
no,
example?
no, because I've listened to a lot of people on what they said. I know there's a lot of tension. We are all angry because of everything that is going on. So let me just break it down how saboteur eventually emerge. So saboteur comes in like that for people to welcome them. And once they are done with that first step, the second step is to try to divide the people. They start coming up with this person is doing this person is doing this, which the person in question, which is Bao Bao, that's exactly what she did. The moment she came into the cabinet, she started creating a kind of confusion within the government. So you can see that she has complained about this person doesn't like her, that person doesn't like her, and the prime minister, which is Simon at that time, was trying to handle things carefully, not knowing exactly her point. So in the course of this, there will be some people that will switch to the saboteur side. So the final exposition of the saboteur is to take the stand for everybody to now know that, okay, this is what this person is trying to do. Then those people that he or she has finally won to herself will be the one that are always the one that always follow him or her to the destination where they have gone. So this thing is a plan. So the people that follow are the ones that betrayed after. They call them afterthoughts. That Simon Ekpa said a lot of it at that time. There are some afterthoughts saboteur. Some of them necessarily they are not even being paid, but the arrowhead that has always been their plan. Their plan is to come in for everybody to love them. Secondly, they'll start creating division within the people, within the government, so that this one, they'll be telling you this one is not good, that one is not good. They will make sure they scatter the people around, which happens in the cabinet. That really happened. At that time, they were trying to push some necessary stupid narratives, which she was actually the reason why, because she herself brought out the video where you can see her, they can't talk to her, and she's just like, don't address me with this, don't address me with that, don't address me with that. Somebody, for example, I'm sorry, I'm digressing a little bit because I don't have much time. Somebody actually was trying to talk to her at that time and said, this woman, she kept on understanding that you must address me as doctor or whatever, something that she put on her head. Well, that is a problem. But let me just stand on the topic of the day. To identify saboteur, when you see people who are pushing the narratives that I am different than the other person, I am higher than the other person, and you see people who are trying their best for everybody to welcome them, finally, when you see them started trying to chip in divisions, those are called saboteurs. And the moment they find out that they have gotten to the point where they want to carry out their assignment, they will go aside with all the disciples that follow them. Thank you very much. That's what I have to say. God bless you. You are all doing well.
Let me clap for you. You see now.
I'm gonna clap. Oh, this your clap. It's not sounding. No, it's not sound. I can't hear it. Oh.
There is a reason I was like, who is this person? I want to know his own point of
Helen,
view.
your clap. We
Is
didn't
there
hear
anything
it.
he said here that we have not said before? Just that the way he put his own. We said the same thing that saboteur make himself for people to love
You
him.
take it easy now.
Tell
Mazi
tell us.
Onyeka, we
Why?
find
Why?
you.
Why? Not
Today
this
I'm
one.
going to
How
follow
are
you.
you?
You are trying to bully us.
Joseph, you have the hand though. They want to collect your hand already.
Uh-uh.
They want to collect the
Mazi
clapping.
Onyeka,
Oh.
you know you have not paid enough free today. You are going to pay me 10 pounds. Ejema, 10 Ejema.
That's fine.
Mazoneka, please rap Umuada to catch
Let
their
us
pulse.
breathe now.
Sister Ellen,
Why you go? Who go 241 has dealt with us
Can I
like
come
this
in real
before?
quick
But we
here?
want him, please.
Getting late here.
We'll
Sister
deal with
Helen,
you.
Sister Ellen, please, I just make a
Guys, we need orderliness.
It be like say money they come. Oh,
Before they will now.
Sister
Hold
Stella, I
on.
want to hear that money.
No, we've not had any money. Hold on. They want to begin
Sister
to
Mary,
sabotage
take
you
her
now.
wanted to
Hold
tell
on
us.
first. Hold on. No money is coming yet. Guys, hold on. We need to be orderly, please. Also, that what this interesting topic, because I'm writing so that I'll be able to get all the points down. Oh, thank you, Joseph, for what you're just amazing. And we were afraid of you. Let me just confess. Because you didn't allow us to enter inside your file to know whom you are and what you post, and So on that note, I became afraid of you. Let me just quickly tell
I
you.
knew it, but I was
Yeah.
like, let me
So
do this.
Ellen, was you that brought him up because I didn't
Yes.
plan at all. I was very, very much afraid.
And
You
at that
understand?
point, they were talking of Sabo. If you bring somebody you
Oh,
don't know,
and you heard Dr. Mbatu said that when you are bringing somebody
somebody.
up here to go against the government,
So
that
I
you are
was like
sabotaging
part of the Sabo.
knowingly or unknowingly.
I am a Sabo.
You understand? You are sabotaging knowingly or unknowingly. So, Dr. Joseph, please free your X file so we can communicate. And when you want to enter, you enter.
Probably it's from homeland. We don't really know.
Okay, maybe. Okay, so we go to Biafra. Hi, hold on.
Sister Helen, Sister Stella, please. Sorry now. I just want to tip this one. I won't tell you guys something.
You want to give us money? If it's not
I
money,
think say money, Sister
if it's money, talk.
Make,
Don't be money, allow others.
okay,
No
but
money.
give others. When I talk, then I will give small tip.
Tip
Waiting again.
first. Put the money first. Let's hear. Okay. You see, I don't get the solution, Gongo. If you want to talk anyhow now, you drop money, then you talk anyhow. Okay. So we'll go. Honorable Betty Ford is here. Ma'am, you're welcome. Okay, so let's give Biafra license Malaysia, Honorable Mike, before we now come back to you.
All right, thank you, Biafrans. It's getting late here. I wanted to just contribute to this topic. The topic is an awesome one, and I wanted to start by saying this is a hard talk. It's maybe we could tag it like hard talk series, because how to identify saboteurs within the government. It's a very deep question that has happened time and time over and over. And I think, pardon me, great Biafrans, but it shows our stupidity that we've allowed one thing to happen to us over and over. Now, from the Biafran Republic in the 1960s, when Ojukwu was the head of state, we had sabotage then. Even in our subsumed state in Nigeria, the contraption, the zoo, we've been having saboteurs up till now. Our Oyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kalu being kidnapped and renditioned, you can tie it and directly link it down to sabotage. And if you look really deep down into the interrogation of our prime minister now, you will still see sabotage there. So, you know, when they say the parable, once bitten, twice shy, it's not happy. I mean, we haven't learned from it because we've allowed one thing to keep happening over and over. And I would say that this is because, if I look at it critically, it is because that African thing with us Biafrans, we have gravitated towards strong leaders or strong personalities, strong charisma, or oratorial skills, people that throw big bundles of money. We gravitate towards that instead of strong institutions, you see. And if we had strong institutions, or we gravitate towards strong institutions, we will not be falling over and time again, because there's so many different types of sabotage that comes in. And there's no one shoe fits all, you know. So now we understand that once we, like our brother said, what is a saboteur and who is a saboteur? And how do we identify? The question now comes to how do we identify this? Because if we had strong institutions, every country around the world, they have an institution or an agency that tackles this issue. Call it counterintelligence, call it counter-espionage, counter-insurgency, counter-sabotage. The United States has CIA, the UK has the MI5, the Israelis have the Mossad, even the zoo have their own, they have their own different types of agency, even if they are on a zoo level.
EFCC,
DSS.
or
No,
DSS.
DSS is, yes, DSS is one of them, and they have the foreign service too that operates outside Nigeria. So they all have it, but we Biafrans, our government, if they're listening, we need to go back to the original that M branch. I think we actually had started towards that direction, but we didn't fine tune and continue building on this, because there is so many reasons why sabotage can occur. Now, it's not because of having mixed blood and all that stuff. A pure breed, pure blood from the heart of whatever Chukwuki, he can still sabotage, because there are so many things that may occur. Greed, selfishness, having skeletons in their cupboard that the enemy can use to manipulate them. Their family members, people have been known while their family member is in a tight situation, they can become compromised. And because of that, they can be manipulated to do anything. Even look at ordinary, just the police. In every place, you find that they are able to use what they call CIs, confidential informants, to snitch on the people, the criminals' fellow groups. It's because those confidential informants are part of that network, and they are already compromised, and you see law enforcement agencies can use them to penetrate. And that is how it is. The zoo will always find loopholes. It's not whether the person is a Fulani father, mother, because that thing is too local for us to even be thinking that way. A pure Biafran, if he's compromised, If his family has committed some crime and they tell him, look, your wife or your husband is going to avoid jail time if you do this, or your son will avoid, they will compromise. Some people will compromise, some will not. So it comes down to what? Their own character. Who is this person? Do they have the patrioticness in them? And how do you know this? Because look, my dear friends, if in most advanced countries, there are certain jobs that require security clearance. You don't just give any job to anybody. And those security clearance require more advanced background checking, more advanced looking into that person to ensure that you don't give out critical offices, critical positions, people manning certain critical things to people that you don't know or whose allegiances are maybe double. But still, they still have loopholes because there is no perfect system around the world, but they try to close mark all these things. Now, because we are still a baby, Biafra is still in that teething program. You know, any child that's growing up, they start having this teeth problem when the milk teeth is coming out and the permanent teeth is coming. They have these teething problems. So I will say that Biafra is in that stage. So we are still developing, and we will know as we keep experiencing these things and the casualties that has come about this sabotage over the years, over decades that has happened to us. We will wake up and understand that certain positions can't be given to anybody just because they throw a couple of bundles of money, or they know how to talk because they have oratorial skills, or they have a good charisma, or this, that, because there could be an agenda behind it. And no one knows the heart of man. But you can't provide checks and balances to ensure that you maintain the integrity of your government or your institution, so that before sabotage will go very far, it may be intercepted or determined, identified, and there will be no mercy. Because at the end of the day, we always can tend to look at, have this, you can't harm a Biafran. A Biafran is trying to murder you, has put out your secrets to the zoo, and the zoo is massacring you in numbers. And you now say, no. Look at all the intelligence agencies around the world. Their governments give them a free hand to ensure that the sovereignty of their countries are ensured, are tight. If an American citizen is selling state secrets out there, you think the CIA will not eliminate that person? Or is the Russian, the FSB won't do it, or an Israeli Mossad won't do it, or is a Chinese person, the MSS won't do it? Which country, real country, a country that makes sense, that don't have an institution or an agency that ensures that sabotage is nipped at the bud, identified and nipped? No mercy, there's clarity of vision in their purpose. And that's what we've been lacking. And that's why we keep falling over and over for the same problem all the time. Somebody will come up tomorrow, because the zoo understands us. The zoo knows that, is it Gowon who said this? He said, if he had known we won't have fought the war with just these Igbos or these Biafrans, they like so much money, let's just throw a couple of money, sprinkle them money a little bit, and they will fall over themselves in disunity. But if the Biafrans had an institution, you go out of the way and you find yourself where you're supposed to find yourself. Like the Irish people when they were trying to get their independence from the British. This is why we haven't gotten to where we are not. We are a little bit kind of like pussyfooting or playing with our liberation. Now, so this is where I wanted to talk about on that aspect of sabotage. So the government will, if I believe that as we keep maturing, the charters come out, constitutions come out, bylaws have come out. So basically, we are in that stage. So it's understandable that this may happen. But going forward, I would believe that none of us will want to be in a situation whereby sabotage will make us, will put us down that in a way, because our government is lax in certain things, that our data, because you see this issue that happened with our data being hijacked by Madam Bao, it's enough for people to just lose total confidence. Data hijacked by a sabotaging group because there were no checks and balances.
Not hijack, brother. It did not hijack, please. I would not hijack. Please,
It
please, not hijack.
brother. Well, the person who is handling it has left and followed Madam Bao. So that's a hijack. Madam Bao hijacked. So that's, whether you want to say whatever you want to say, that's the truth about the matter.
I'm not meant for public consumption.
Bro, this is not
No,
so.
but
You think
the guy that is
this is
handling the
knowledge
data,
that whether we are on
Azuk,
space now or we're not on space, this is something that 3 million Biafrans
is
know
it not
about.
Azuka that is handling the data? Biafra lies in Malaysia. Is it not Azuka that is handling the data? I'm just hearing this. So you have to elaborate.
The admin of the database that we are using to do our ID card went with Madam Bao, and that's why the ID card scheme was suspended by BRGIE. And that's why we haven't been able to continue the ID card scheme anymore. Now, if those data is not encrypted due to EU laws, it is, of course, she can't go and access it,
So
because if
what
she
are
could
you trying
access
to
it,
say? You are trying to say that they could enter into a database system. Is that what you're saying?
The government did not say stop this.
he
Government did not
cannot
let us stop
share
this.
it. He cannot share it because the data is encrypted, and he was already been warned by BRGIE, by our government, that that data is the property of the Biafran government in exile. Now, this is just, he has already been warned already that this, if anything happens in the future, litigation will come. You are the one in charge of it. If anything happens to data of Biafrans, you're in charge, and he's in the EU. EU laws will take him to jail. That one, he should know that one. Data laws and privacy laws, they are effective in the European Union. So that one, aside, this is just one case. One case. Now, like I said, sabotage can come in a variety of ways. It can come in our Biafran liberation forces. It can come in account finance. It could come anywhere. It could come in Madam Bao going with her office in her new shop she has created in Washington. Anywhere we go, she will go there too. That's also can be trying to sabotage whatever advances we do in the diplomatic front. The letter she's sending around to all the countries, that's also a sabotage. But all these things happened because of we're still in that teaching process. So we identify these things so that in the future, we have an institution that ensures that whichever parastatal, whichever angle of governance, whoever you're giving a critical position to handle, it's not because they're so active or so vibrant or they know how to talk. No, you got to do serious background check. Ask anybody, if those of you in the United States, or those of you in Australia, those of you in the UK, if you want to get there are even certain jobs that are only for citizens. That's one. And then our permanent residents, even citizenship, and there are certain jobs that require security clearance. So those type of jobs, those type of offices, the government, whoever is hiring, government is, you're giving somebody a
Malaysia,
task. You need to know
Malaysia,
who
that
this
is why
person is.
I'm asking, how can we identify these people before they begin to spoil things? That's, it still goes back to the question.
Let's for example, let's say for example, now you want to give me a job, right, to do some certain task, and you conduct your serious background check, which means you have every information about me. I'm closely monitored because of the kind of and I'm restricted to certain information. Certain people can't access certain places. Just because you are a high U.S. military official doesn't mean you have access into every part of the U.S. military base. You see, so
Even the president of a country don't immediately have access to so many things of the same country.
well, the commander in chief should have access. But now, what I'm trying to say is, now with these checks and balances, with these checks and balances, you are able to mitigate in case somebody wants to sabotage. Now, some people who are sabotaging today didn't come up as saboteurs from the very beginning. Halfway down the line, they got sidetracked. Something happened. Somebody came and showed them a big money, told them, you know what, I'll give you a house in Dubai. Our OND used to say that they might bribe you with a house in Dubai. They might bribe you with this one. Millions that you've never seen before, and you fall. You become selfish. You become greedy. And now you're now telling them, you know what, I'll be passing you all the communiques to you. This happens in governments. Edward Snowden, the Americans were chasing him around the world for a long time, has been hiding in an embassy for almost more than 10 years. Was that not the same thing? Some US military officer passed out confidential memos to him and he was able to broadcast those stuff. So that's the thing.
Is he out now? Is he free now?
He's not free. He's still hiding in the Ecuador embassy. Embassy has given him asylum. He's been hiding in an embassy for over 15 years now.
Yeah.
In the UK.
Trump, I thought Trump would have helped to free him. Anyway, him
Well,
staying
he gave out
alive.
US secrets. You get out US secrets. Why would the US president free him? There's no such
Yeah,
thing.
because at least Trump will have another mentality from other presidents,
Well, the state presidents come and go. National secrets should be national secrets. That's why a country can continue on and not flop every 4 years like the way the zoo operates. One president come and everything is all changed. Constructions being done are abandoned. Projects are abandoned because somebody has come in for the next 4 or 8 years. No, there's no continuity in governance. So this is where we're coming back to. How do we identify if we have these institutions, we have continuity of governance because we're building a nation. We're building a nation. We've been out there around the world. We have been scattered around the world. We should be taking all this, the best of the best, and showing. That's why I followed our prime minister from the very beginning, because he was always been saying, we're bringing Finland. Now, he wasn't saying we're bringing Alex Todd or the president of Finland. He was bringing those type of system, the way they run their country. The country is really, really good for their citizens. They've been rated top 3 countries in so many years as the happiest people around the world. For many, many years. Balanced economy, So this is the kind of thing that we want. Not a country that tomorrow fuel is ₦1 million, next tomorrow it is 2 naira, just flopping, everything going upside down. So anyways, this is what I wanted to come back to, and I just wanted to chip this in a little bit. And the second part was about funding of our Biafran Liberation Forces. Now, there was a brother who said something about the payment and having an ID card. I don't think he fine-tuned it very, very well. But I wanted to add on that. Now, In certain parts of the world, they are like especially Asia, Middle East, South America, we have a lot of Biafrans who don't have Bali papers there. Maybe they left the zoo in a kind of way, or maybe they had papers before they don't have, and they've been sitting on the fence since our declaration. And they are not supporting the government because when you speak to them, they're like, they don't know what's going on, blah, blah. They talk all this nonsense. But I feel that it's quite easier to motivate these people if our government restarts, or restarts, even if it's not using that old one, the old database, you can start it again, the database system again, the ID card system. Because why I say this is this: once you have a passport of the United, let's say a passport of a country, for those of you in Europe and in America and all those advanced countries, you have a passport or an ID of that country, you have an allegiance to that ID card that you present. You are not no one is really confident when you go around and you want to go to immigration, you want to go to an embassy, you want to fly somewhere. They tell you, what's your ID? Present your passport. You give them the zoo. We're not zoo citizens anymore. We're leaving the zoo. And so but as of now, we don't have our own passport because we're not yet recognized. We haven't liberated our country yet. But if we have that ID, you will find that the liaison offices around the world can kickstart, of course, with the Ministry of Foreign Affairs under BRGIE, can kickstart coordinating with those countries for recognition of that ID in those places they are domiciled. So that ensures that, you see, that's how we start the process of recognition. We can't get lobby groups everywhere around the world. They have there's too many countries around the world, and having too many lobbies is too much money for us to pay. I mean, just the American one is enough. Is only Buaya Kasef.
Yeah, but what we're saying is, let's kickstart with at least America recognizing us. I mean, so that when you're now,
America has never been a country. Even during our declaration, Michael Rubin said it, and they said that America will not be one of the first countries to recognize Biafra. And America has never recognized any country first. You go and look at the history. Even Israel or all the countries that has gotten recognition, America has never recognized any country first. The only so America only gets on board after. Even Somaliland that they are talking about today.
So
Even,
what are you advising us that
we cannot wait for any one country. There's no one country that's our savior. We have to continue talking to the international community, which means as our lobbyists are doing their job in the United States Senate and the United States Congress, what is the reason for the liaison offices? The liaison offices are basically embassies, right? Are definitely going to be embassies in the future. And those embassies are meant to be communicating with the countries that they are resident, that they're domiciled in. As of now, the liaisons have not received communication apart from the first communication prior to the declaration, which we had to invite the countries where we had liaison offices. We received communique from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs to communicate with the countries where we are residents, and we passed those memos to them. Since then till now, there has been a pause. There's not been further communication with those countries, so which means we are not pushing those countries to even recognize Biafra yet. You see, we're all waiting for the United States.
Really making a sense. So another thing I got yesterday somewhere, I don't know, was that that even the liaison offices, because the liaison offices were got through BRGIE, that we must not allow Baba and her cohorts to take over our liaison offices already established. You understand? So there are some liaison offices that the administrators or the reps must make sure if it's to sue sue the people there to cut the, because our license offices are product of BRGIE, not product of USB of NGOZI. So you're making a
That is
point.
true. That
So
is
the
true.
work
That
of
is true. So on that ID card issue, that ID card issue is also one way we can continue to push
yeah,
the recognition
push
of
for
Biafra.
recognition. So it's a
Yes.
good idea.
There are certain countries like Cyprus and Georgia. These are small, tiny countries. There's another country somewhere in Azerbaijan, something like that. In the middle there, these countries don't have so much in the United Nations recognition, but their ID cards allow them to travel within their region as internationally. They allow them, some countries have recognized them. Now, let me use in Africa, Somaliland. Do you know that right now that even though they're trying, because once America does recognize Somaliland, the whole world will now bend towards that light. But as of right now, certain countries have already kind of recognized the Somaliland passport. Ethiopia, Qatar, UAE, Turkey, they've already recognized Somaliland passport, which means Somaliland people can travel to those individual countries with their passport. Their passport is already recognized, even though they are not recognized in the UN and America hasn't recognized them yet. Now, Israel wants to get a base there so that they can face the Houthis on the Red Sea there, and they're already pushing for their recognition there through the Israeli government. If America also moves their base from Djibouti to Somaliland, they are already pushing for American recognition too. So they're doing their job. They're doing their job well. But like I said, they didn't stop by waiting for one country alone. They continued to get each country to recognize them. You know, Ethiopia wanted an access to the ocean because Ethiopia is landlocked. Ethiopia doesn't want all its goods coming through Somalia ports because of the instability in Somalia. Somaliland said, you know what? Okay, we'll give you land, build a port here. So now Turkey and Qatar, they're going to come together and build a port for Ethiopia. It's a business trilateral agreement. Ethiopia is going to give Somaliland recognition of their independence or whatever, you know. So this is how that diplomatic thing is going. So the ID card thing is one way, and once more Biafrans are attuned with that ID, you have a Biafran ID, you find out that they will be more motivated to finance our liberation. We don't need to always come out and scream at the top of our lungs all the time to get them to finance, to support the government. Because now they now have an ID and they want the ID to be recognized. They want the ID to mean something. They don't want it to be a piece of plastic that nobody recognizes. They want to be able to present it if the police stop them on the way where they are living. Let's say they're in Laos or Cambodia or Vietnam or whichever country they are, and the police in that country stop them. Hey, where's your ID? They present that. And that country already knows because, one, they've received notification that this is the Biafran ID card. You know, they've already received this, and the country will have already responded back to BRGIE and said, oh, we accept this as an ID. We don't recognize your country yet, blah, 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 but we accept this as your ID in this country here. You know, that's a step. So, and those Biafrans will continue to fund our government. We're looking for how we can get people to come in and be part. There are a lot of Biafrans out there. You tell them that look at what's going on look at what the Fulanis are doing, the Fulani militias are doing, look at what the zoo contraption is doing. They think that because they're outside the country, maybe their family members are out of the country, they're not very tight. They're not really very interested. They're just lukewarm. And so I've passed this message up the chain. up the chain of, so that we start this. This is one way I think we can make sure that all these Biafrans around the world, in African countries, Asian countries, Middle Eastern countries, they will come back and be part of this. And we got to do it before Maoist does our own, because all those people on the fence, they will join that route because they don't have allegiance anywhere. That's why they're not supporting the government. They're just there in Bahrain, in some country out there, in Angola. There are a lot of Biafrans in Angola. They're just there in Botswana, in Uganda. Last time I had something to do in Rwanda, I flew into Rwanda and I saw Biafrans. A lot. I don't know if by that time we didn't have the license. It was many years ago. But I saw a lot of Igbos in Rwanda. They had markets there. And they know what's going on now because this thing happening with Biafra is not something that is hidden. They know. There are Biafrans in South Africa. A lot. We need to get them to be motivated and inspired enough to support the Biafran government, to support the liberation of their homeland. They don't need to fly down to come and fight, but they need to fund it. How do they fund it? We need to bring them in.
Yeah, Biafra
I'll
like
just
that.
land my plane here. Thank you very much for giving me the space and time to talk.
Hold on, don't go away,
I
sir.
thank you all, great Biafrans. Thank you.
I think he can hear me. Can you hear me, Biafra?
Hello, Biafra, can you hear me?
I have question for you.
But it's like he's gone. I can't see him again.
He's here. He's on mic.
Okay, can you hear us?
Mazla, can you hear us?
Everywhere is so silent. Was I heard?
Yes.
Yeah, but you, Sister Stella wanted to ask you a question.
Can anyone hear me?
How is it that he's not hearing us?
Okay.
Mazonya can speak. I don't know if he can hear you. Tell him to go down.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Liaison office, can you hear me?
He's no more there. I brought him down because he can't hear anybody.
Because I want to,
guys, hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank God.
Please, I want to bring Liaison up. I want to ask him a question, please.
Let him. I want to look for him because he was not hearing everything. So I have to bring him down. But whilst we are waiting for him, Honorable Betty Ford, you have the mic.
Hello. Thank you.
Sister Stella, I want to make one correction, please, before this thing passes. Honorable Sister Betty, please just give me 1 minute. Yeah, it's concerning what Biafra Malaysia license talked about, talking about the Biafran security database. No, I want to correct him here. The Biafra security database is under the control of Professor Chioma. Now, there's a difference. What praise is having is just the registration platform, not the database. Then now, if you want to know what I'm talking about, go to the Biafra Republic Government in Exile website and go to the Biafra Security Administrative Portal. You will come to understand very well. So the Biafran Republic Government in Exile is in charge of every data of every Biafran. There's a difference between a registration portal. There's a difference between a registration portal and where, like for example, now let me just explain where you understand that registration portal now is where you will go and fill out your information. Then when you click submit, those information now goes to the security database. The information doesn't stay on that registration portal. That the information now, those your data, is not transferred when you click submit to the Biafra security database, which Professor Choma is in charge up to today. So I don't want that to become a misinformation.
Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, because we need to understand this very well. Because can you speak slowly, so that we can understand this, please? Slowly, because what Biafra Liaison told us that he's also here, so that you guys can make this thing, two of you can make this thing clear for us. So, Toti, can you speak slowly, please, and let us understand this? I was looking for you before. Okay.
What he's saying is the right thing. Yes, what he's saying is right. The database, the portal where we register on, was run by somebody who has gone to bow side. That portal is linked to a database. Now, if you go to whoever has that portal or the back office of the portal, still has access to certain information when you're before it's encrypted and sent into the database. Now, that is why it was now stopped, so that nobody goes in anymore to fill up their information anymore, because the person is no more, is now a Baoist, is now Baoist puppy dog. So if we get a new, maybe we have that admin of the portal removed or have the back office fixed, now whoever is now in charge, now we can now restart the information. These other Bowis people now were trying to reconfigure the portal because now Jume doesn't have any agreement with them. So they want to now get another this and link it to the portal so that they can continue taking money from Biafrans and doing ID card on a lower quality version verification level ID card for people. And that's really we're basically saying the same thing. It's just Totti
So was
explained
this,
it
were
better.
they stopped there? Were they stopped there? That was what I wanted to hear. Or you said they went to reconfigure. Did they succeed in reconfiguring?
Well, she's still collecting money for ID card. So basically, I don't think she hasn't issued any ID card yet.
Yeah,
So she
Biafra
has not
Nigeria.
done it yet.
Okay,
Biafra
so Tati,
Nigeria.
what are you saying?
Yeah, see what I'm saying. When it
Please, can I
comes
ask my question, Mark?
wait,
Both of them answer at the same
one
time.
minute, one
Both
minute,
of you
one
can answer the question. Both
Onyeka,
of you.
hold on first. Hold on. Let them iron it out.
wait 1 minute. See, when it comes to web design, you understand. Now, the registration portal has its own login and password. Why the database, just like it, they will just call it, maybe call it inbox. You understand? Where what you fill in the registration, where it goes, has its own password. So whoever that is handling the login of the registration portal has nothing to do with that inbox, which is the database. That database has to be controlled by one of the top administrative officer or cabinet member of every government. It's not just given to just a worker. No. Then now, what they did was to change the login of that registration portal. You understand me? So when they try to, because they cannot go, there is no how you can break into where, for example, as I explained before, when you fill up your information on that registration portal and click submit, automatically those things that you fill goes into that database, which is, I can call it maybe inbox. So they have no connection to that inbox, and that database is under the control of Professor Chioma, which she is in charge of the Biafra security administrative. So if you go to the Biafra public government website, you will see it there. It's still there. It's still intact. The Biafra security administrative is still intact. So,
So
Madam
at the end of the day, now they couldn't go in.
Yes. So they are not in charge of anybody's data. So that was why the government came out to warn people not to register anything on that registration portal anymore. Because whatever you go to register on that thing will now be taken by them. You understand? But the ones that have been done before, your information, your data is secured. But if you go to do another one on that registration portal,
A new
goes
one
to
on
their
the same
own.
site.
You
Okay.
understand? So
Can I ask a question, Chairman?
so they have nothing to do with our database of the Biafran public
Okay.
government.
We're saying this. We're saying
Okay,
the
hold
same
on,
thing. We're saying
guys.
the
Guys,
same
Sister
I
thing.
have
Stella, check the network. Oh, check the network.
I'm here. Guys, hold on. Now, since we need people to ask you people questions now, so that because you guys have, if I tell you now, have brought some questions and doubts in people's mind. So you guys should remain here. Biafra Lizen, Malaysia, and Totti, thank you for saving us on the understanding. So two of you will stay here and allow people to ask you questions and answer. Okay, don't go away. So we'll go to, first of all, Onyeka Chukwu, you have the mic for short
Thank you
question.
so much. Thank you so much.
Onyeka, are you there? I
I
can't
thought,
hear you.
hello, Stella. I thought you said I should go ahead.
No, Oku deny that is Cheluka Ibia because
Who muted me now? Who muted me?
Okay.
Abaho Punkito or fly her out wrongly. So check how nail this thing very well. When you mic back. Oh,
Then, okay, my lady Betty, please don't be offended. Oh, please let us.
don't be offended.
Thank you, ma. Thank you. You see, Biafran as an office. I believe we are talking about how to identify saboteur, and you are one of the government officer. I believe so.
Hold on. If I could get, I thought there's a doubt you are getting from issue of what we're discussing. If you're not mesmerizing matter up here, if I need you, a straight
I have
question
question,
of
please. On
position you
what
are
he's
having.
saying, I have a question, please.
Dr. Mbat, you have the mic.
Aha.
Now, why?
First of all, I want
Onyeka Chelo.
I don't like this kind of one that they do. Let they do.
Chelo.
onye weniwe onye biko nwanne m eweniwe chiemigo. This question ka m ji manye n'ụra now because e kwuru ebe o metụtara m. Hello?
Go on,
Can
sir.
I
You
go
have the
ahead?
mic, Dr. Mbat,
Okay.
before we go back to Onyeka.
Now, my question is this. First of all, Biafran liaison, eweniwe nwanne m. Is the team still together, like with the tech guy man and all the rest? The teams, are they still together? That's number one question. Then number two now, like this Biafran government page that is on Google now, are you saying that if someone go in and click on that current page, like the one I'm opening now as I'm holding my phone, that automatically your information goes to Baobab? Please. First question is to know if you guys are still together, even tech guy man, everybody's still together. Then secondly, are you saying that the particular page that is bearing this government, the BSA, that someone go in there and fill up a form, like let's assume, for example, now if someone decide to apply for ID card today, is the information of that person
ID
safe?
card has been halted, sir. ID card and then my ID card.
Yes.
No, they
Yes.
said.
Yes, bro.
They said no. It's on progress now. Remember last time our information minister said everyone can go in for it.
No,
Okay.
I've not had that.
No,
I didn't
Please,
hear
you
it.
need to
It's the
confirm.
refugee.
Let's
It's
not
the
No,
start.
I haven't
refugee.
had that. I haven't had that.
I've not had
That's
it.
why
So
I
I
want
don't
to
want to
raise
be
up my hand.
among
That is
those
not
passing
true.
wrong information. No, I beg.
Okay.
I've not had it.
One answer my question because I know the
All
day
right,
there was a day
all
I
right.
was.
Let me answer. Let me answer your question. Let me start from the first one because I need clarity. You said the teams. What team are you referring to?
There are teams that were in charge of guiding people to getting the ID card. I mentioned one person who I know that he used to be here, but for long I've not been seeing him on space. The tech guy,
Yes,
tech guy
tech
man.
guy. Okay. Okay. In regards to the ID card issue, ID card has been suspended now until BRGIE, the government finalizes and fine tunes, locks down that space, because like Totti explained, if you go to put in your information on the website, the guy who was handling the portal is Bowis now. So what they did was, because once you put in your information and click submit, it goes to the database, which is right. It's under our Minister Choma, Internal Affairs. Now, but before it goes there, you have to log in. The admin of the portal itself, the back door of the office, they went in there and tried to. That's why they went to, because they couldn't get the database itself. They want to bring their own database and attach to that. So if you go and fill it in, you're essentially going to Baobab. Basically, you're providing your information to Baobab. So that's why BRGIE, the government said, for now, suspend ID card is no longer being done, but it will be reactivated. Our communication minister just told me a few days ago, like 2 days ago.
You know why? Sorry, sir. The reason why I asked this question is that I just, through tech guy man, made application for my ID card this morning.
Okay, okay. As of 2
He
days
sent,
ago,
he sent a link to me that lead me to BSA.
okay. Well, this I have to reconfirm because as of 2 days ago, Minister Sonny Barawa sent me a message that the ID card will be restarted very soon. But that was 2 days ago, about 3 days ago. So I haven't checked with him.
Wait, let me answer Dr. Mbatu. Dr. Mbatu, what you did was was asylum application, not ID card. What our information minister talked about the last time was asylum application. An asylum application is different from ID card application. And what you talked about the last time, Dr. Mbatu,
you cannot get asylum application without ID card number. That is the process.
No. See, let's not get this thing twisted. Let's follow the information that is being put out there by our government. What information minister talked about the last time was for asylum seekers, not application seek, not the ID card seekers. So, and you were the one that brought up that asylum something the last time on the space. Yes. You understand? Yes. Yeah, you're the one, I know. And he now said that the asylum application is now open, not ID card. The ID card application has not yet been sanctioned by the Biafran government for people to start applying for their ID card. So it is asylum. You should not get it twisted, please. Thank you.
Okay. What I want to be cleared now because
because you have to really find out which one did you do. Did you
so
do
what I really want
or
to know now
did you do
is
ID card?
because I didn't go straight to the portal to make application for ID card. I had to go through the communication center and I have to talk with tech guy. I remember talking to him about that before November and all these things happen. I have to pause, you know. Then I contacted him. We had a chat on WhatsApp. And I told him who I am. He said, yes, I used to hear kind of, he recognized me. So he sent a link. And when I touched that link, it led me to BSA, of which under that BSA, I saw my BSA number, the form number was showing. I made my application, I filled the forms and all the rest, and uploaded my picture.
For what?
For
ID card or for
ID card. And I made the payment as well.
I don't understand, but you did not verify if tech guy is still with us because for now, I've not been seeing him for a while now. And before you do that, you should have been able to confirm for the people in charge.
Sister Helen, what Dr. Mbatu did was like a social security number. Okay. That's what you're talking about. That DSA that you're talking about, I also have. If I want to log in now, I will log in. You understand? Now, what you did was creating your social security number under the Biafran Republic government in exile, not ID card. You understand? So we should not be getting it twisted. These things are just on their own.
Social security number does not require you to, first of all, let me outline them, does not require you to, first of all, have a link, have a clarification that first form has been submitted, second, and that form has been submitted will mark good. Second, payment is completed. Thirdly, passport size photo is uploaded, signature uploaded. Then lastly, said meeting time, please look out on every Friday for Zoom facial verification public announcement from BSA. You are provided that that is uploaded. Can someone clarify?
Did you say, my brother, did you say Zoom verification?
Yes.
That is bad. That is bad.
That is bad now.
You did the wrong thing. That is why they say that nobody
went to
bow.
first now.
So now it means that tech guy is what I know the tech guy. I'm gonna that one not be problem.
See,
I could not struggle. I not why no hand also. But I go and drop a phone. I know what to do.
Mbato.
Okay.
The
Go ahead,
person that is in charge of that ID card is working with Madam Baobab. Let us always tell ourselves the truth. That is why the government warn the person. They have sent a very serious warning to that person. You understand? And that is why Madam Baobab have to change it to Zoom verification instead of Jumio. You understand? So the
that was
government
what
told everybody.
that was the doubt I have in my mind. I was
Wait
trying
now,
to.
government.
I called.
You would have asked question.
I
Government told,
called Vam. He didn't pick call. Who again did I call this morning?
you would have asked here. Now we are always here. Government stop everybody from anything that has to do with ID card now for now, because
The only
person
thing
that has the link is still with Madam Baobab. You understand?
I will be the one to do the battle myself. So I will not speak anything about it again. But tech guy, if you are hearing my voice, get ready.
Tech guy, they quite clarify him here.
Zoom,
no
because
mercy.
so
no mercy. No mercy.
Because for a while now, I'm not seeing tech guy with us
I'm
again.
coming for you. Full
These
time.
people, I don't understand them.
Full time.
But wait first.
Full time.
When this thing started from the beginning, they were telling everybody to
Maybe
wait,
go start that war.
because these people have the person that is in charge of that ID card is with Baobab. You understand? So the government issue order that everybody must stop for now. So they have to send they have to send a message to the person that is working with Madam Baobab. But the reason why they have to change it to Zoom is because they don't have any contract with the Jumio. So they have to change it to Zoom so that they will now start using Zoom verification for people, which is fake. If you remember, one day I said it up here a few days ago that anybody
I'll be
telling
going out
you
now
anything
because I
that
want
has
to
to
make
do
call.
anything that has
to
to do with
continue,
anything
please.
Zoom is fake, and that's
I'll be
exactly
going
what
out.
they
I
are
want to
doing.
make call. I will come in back later. Let me make some call
So
immediately.
nobody should go and nobody. If anybody call you for any ID card, don't go. Up till now,
One day
don't
for
go.
that my money go the loan go the now. One day na Korea immediately. Na be go.
Please,
One day
everybody should always ask
I seen
question
the bidon
first
isi
before you do
now.
anything. Oh, please.
I seen the bidon isi. Now wow.
The only thing you can do now is
Now
the
what
asylum.
now?
Only the asylum. Apart from the asylum, please don't go for any other anything ID card.
How can people just gather themselves and become criminals? This tech guy always speak with us here. He always come online for like 1 month now. I've not been seeing him. And I remember one day Sister
That
Helen
is
is
the
asking
reason why you should have asked my brother. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Dr. Mbatu, see, please, don't conclude yet. It might be
In fact, I wanted to say it.
Let's reach out to
you understand?
let's reach out to tech guy first.
Maybe he doesn't have this information we are giving to you here now.
Yeah.
as long as it has Zoom verification, there's nothing again we are talking
Zoom
about.
verification is Baobab.
Dr. Mbatu, can let me say
Is the one
something.
using that Zoom verification. They are just using it to take money from people.
Hold
That
on,
is fake.
hold on, Ife. Hold on,
Yes.
everybody. Ancestral, you have
Please,
to say
because
something.
last year, take that traveled. So the way I'm saying this is that we cannot fight one another. We have to make inquiries first. Last year, Tech guy traveled to the village, and he was not there when all this thing was saying about the ID card. It was later
No,
either
when he came back, he addresses us on the space. He came back and he came to us. That was about a week ago now. You understand?
and the month I know now, and when he come to the space, we didn't hear about him, so we didn't know whether he traveled there. That's why I said we have to make inquiries, know about him, where his whereabouts before we start maybe attacking. Maybe he didn't have the knowledge that that the government have stopped the ID cards. Understand me? So I'm not trying to protect him, but let's try to make things so that we cannot quarrel with one another. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm about to go and verify very well. Call him and maybe he can come up here too. It's been long.
You see the problem. The problem now is this. Biafrans, let us be. That's exactly what we have been saying all this while. form of sabotage is sabotage. For the fact that there is Zoom verification linked to this, let us not bend it.
Allow that guy to go down here first of all. We can't all be here talking against him when he has not said anything. He must come to space and try to clarify himself. And then if
can I please I take permission to go out for like 5 minutes. I'll be back. So
yeah,
please.
you're free, sir.
Please, Sister Stella, can I have a minute before Dr. Mbatu leaves?
No, guys, hold on. We move the mic regularly.
Yeah, I know, just a minute because of Dr. Mbatu. That's why I quickly rushed in. I'm
Dr.
sorry.
Mbatu is out already.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much. Because I just wanted to say something.
He will be back in 5 minutes, so just hold on. Hold on.
So
he will be back in 5 minutes.
You can hang on. He will be back. Okay, so we go to Honorable Dr. Professor Betty Ford. You have the mic, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Wonderful Biafrans, I greet you from here. I hope everyone is having a good time and that God is keeping all of us.
We are discovering a lot of things, ma'am.
Yeah, our prayers will always go to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and my Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that while God is keeping them, he should not forget about releasing them. We know that everything we are doing starts and ends like a spiritual thing. We commit ourselves into the holy hands of God. I pray for my APM as well, our wonderful men on ground. Those are the people that are really fighting this battle for us. We remember that they are the same ESN that Onyendu formed, which our PM converted to be our liberation army. They have been in the bush for so many years, and a lot of things, has happened to them. So we are praying that God will continue to keep all of them, and those of you who are here doing the needful, and those that are contributing the money, I pray that God will enrich their pockets and that their pocket will never dry. So my people, I was just listening based on what the topic of this discussion is, saboteurs. And I say, let me quickly connect to my dictionary. Most of the time people don't like to establish what their problems are. That's why when you have one problem, you have two problems. One is identifying it, two is solution, knowing how to solve it. By this word saboteur, we have here sabotage. Where do saboteur come from? Saboteur come from the act of sabotage, which is a deliberate action aimed at weakening a polity, government, effort, or organization through subversion, obstruction, demoralization, destabilization, division, disruption, and destruction. One who engages in sabotage is a saboteur. So all these things listed out here are what anyone who is sabotaging you have committed. And he says the example of saboteur. A saboteur's pattern are often rooted in fear, anger, regret, shame, guilt, obligation, and negative self-talk. And your saboteurs will claim this is good for you. Like what is going on now in Biafra. Everybody will agree with me that if Madam NGOZI or Abueze or Abu Fulani or Chika Ezubika, whatever her name is, because she thought that she's the only woman in Biafra land or only woman that can do what she did based on the definition of sabotage. When you look at obstruction, subversion, demoralization, and division, you will see that all these things, disruption and destruction, are all put in one to what she did. She did this because She believed that those who sabotaged Onyendu, nothing happened to them. My people, I must be honest, during that time, I suggested that this woman should be taken to court and an injunction should be brought against her to stop her from continuing at that early stage. But you know, when you are nobody, because we all came from Nigeria. We have been in Nigeria more than we have been in Biafra. And the Nigeria effect is still working in most of us, including myself. I will not count myself out. The corruption, the bribery, the spirit of nobody can stand up when I'm standing, nobody can talk when I'm talking. And that is exactly what NGOZI does. Because when you go to listen to them, she will be the one that will start talking till the end of that meeting. The other zombies will all keep quiet, let alone making any suggestion that could make her see that what she's doing is bad. So the division here is for her to divide the number of us that contributes money, so that money will not be enough to support our gallant men and do other things that we were able to do when PM was there and everybody was together. And the disruption is when she divided the cabinets and took orders. So people will now, we will now be helter-skelter, running from pillar to post. How can we replace these people that she took with her? So that destruction is now that we have been delayed in being recognized. Tell me, let's be honest, which country will now come to recognize you? Are they going to recognize NGOZI that is claiming USB, or are they going to recognize us? Because if an action has been brought against NGOZI and an injunction is issued against her, because America is an English country that observes legal processes and legal procedures. But none of that was done. So that impunity she has is still keeping her going on. So there is no other way you identify a saboteur if you see all these elements and factors present in what that person is doing. So now, NGOZI is doing all these things, and we are still keeping quiet. You remember that when you register BRGIE, BRGIE has what they call legal personality. And when you have legal personality in an organization or in a group like us or in a company, that legal personality means that you can be sued or you can sue. So we have rights and power to sue her because BRGIE was registered as our government in exile in America. And USB is the country. It's like now telling America, go and register your country in France. So she is still using the structure that our PM formed. She is still placing pictures of PM all over the place.
Ma'am, hold on, because you are part of the government. You're telling us, what are we supposed to do? We are supposed to tell you, ma'am, go and discuss with the cabinet. You are part of the cabinet now, aren't you? You guys should sue him. CRC, what are they doing to do concerning
Mommy,
that?
can I say something to our sister Betty, please? I want to say something to you, please.
Yes.
Please, you see, initially, and when we are talking here, we always say that now, Igbo or some that Igbo people don't run for rain when the rain is about to start. That we only run when it's raining, already beating us. You know, this error, I said it one day on this space. So why did people keep silent in the government, watching all the activities of Madame Bao until she destroys something?
Okay.
Like this, I want to ask again, like this particular point you are making, I have also raised it one certain time. Does it mean that we cannot challenge this woman to any court of law and stop her from damaging these things? Look at now, from what just happened now that I just said here, do you know millions of Biafra who has fallen victims? Someone is just sitting at home down there in Malaysia. I've gotten every details of him, both in Malaysia, everywhere with it. Only number, we are in a civil, only a phone number and location will appear. You are sitting down comfortably in your house and people are paying $100 to you and you are collecting and you know you are doing nothing for them. You know have no ID card to give to them. Because some people decided to be civil. Can we get procedure? Can hide go in car.
Let me interject for 1 second. I beg.
Please, my hands have been up now. I need to talk. Please.
All of us.
Please, orderliness, please. Who was speaking before?
Honorable Betty.
Please let her land, please.
Mommy Betty, please continue.
Okay. Now let me correct one thing, because with my profession, I cannot impersonate, I cannot deceive, I cannot lie to anyone. I am not a cabinet minister. I work under Mr. Sonny Akparawa. He is a cabinet minister. I work under him as a media team. But whenever the minister, I will be there. I'm not a minister of, I'm not a cabinet minister. No, I'm not. But
Okay.
I made this
Okay. Thank you for clearing this out for
yes,
us.
I made this suggestion that this woman, an injunction should be brought against her. At least we have a lawyer. I don't know whether that lawyer is maintained as a retainer or he only represents us when we want. Because if you have a lawyer as your retainer, that means you pay them monthly. And when you pay them monthly, any case you have, you throw it to them and they will start working, because that's why you pay them. You really don't have to pay them for that very case, because every month you pay them. But if you pay them just when you have any case, you are not holding them on retainer, but they are your lawyers or legal representatives. So,
okay, hold on, Honorable, hold on. So please, our lawyer, is it a retainer or is it which other one do you call it? A retainer, the one that will pay monthly, or the one whenever we have a case we go to? We need to find out, because we need them to do this.
yes, we still need to bring an action against woman to stop her.
Right from time, a few
Period.
months back, I always say that. Why is it that they just
Period.
leave the
What
woman,
are we doing?
they don't sue her?
Because it's not ready to stop. Nigeria government is always bringing someone to drop, to to put disintegration or to stop us, for them to have influenced Finland, because Finland has no common boundary with Nigeria, no common interest. Just like embassies, every other country has commission in other countries. That's the only thing they have with Nigeria. Why would they influence Finland to detain our PM? Because they have ulterior motive. And let no one tell me that NGOZI is not working for Nigeria government, because she is. Her actions, what she does, she's old enough to know that in the whole of this wide world, there is no country that has two governments. NGOZI is working for Nigeria and she's not relenting. So this injunction, once they bring it to her, there are many evidence available to show that NGOZI is stepping on our toes. From all the things.
Mommy, I want to ask another question, please. Don't be offended. Sorry. I'm very sorry. Sister Biko, calm down, calm on.
Hold on. Because this thing is like, as if veil is coming out of our eyes. How can we leave this lady since? I thought the lawyers are doing something. I thought our lawyers been doing something on this.
Our government cabinet, we need to question them now. I'm telling you the truth.
So
Because
what
this
is the
too long.
BRC? What are they doing then?
We
The
have
BRC,
already
what have they
discussed
been
this
doing?
before, and we were told that not everything that the government is doing that will be exposed to us. You understand? So we don't know now what is going on again.
Hey, please, but Mr. Snow is not here. Honorable Mr. Snow. Today we need him. He's not here. Please, somebody should tag Mr. Snow. We need him. If you yourself, you're keeping quiet. How come you're
Probably
keeping
he
quiet?
went to church because he was here in the
Yeah,
morning.
yeah, maybe he went to church.
Mm.
If what can he wait on this issue? If we need to hear from you because you are a wise man. If Dr. Ife, 30, where is Dr. David Nana? Mic. Okay, sorry, I put off the mic and I was looking for you guys. Okay, I've opened the mic. I need 30. 30. What do you have to say with this? What we are hearing? Don't you think we need to really sue this lady? It's getting out of hand.
Let's Betty finish now so that the other people. Betty has not
No,
finished
hold
now.
on, Betty. No, hold on.
I
We are
wanted to
having
ask
a
question. I
conversation.
don't know. I told you before Antipeti appear here. I just
See, I know that this particular situation is a very concerned one, but let me just respond to what our honorable sister Betty said about the retainers of the lawyer and the lobbyist. You know, to the best of my knowledge, when our government contracted the lawyer and the lobbyist, it was based on retainment. That is why they are being paid $10,000 every month. If we all can remember or go back to the Twitter handle of our Prime Minister when he made the official announcement of being the official announcement of contracting the lawyer, so it was in 10,000 every month. Then now talking about who is speaking, please.
I am the one.
Yeah. Do you want to say something?
Okay, Sister Betty, can you mute your mic? Because we need to really digest this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, so it was based on retainment. It was based on contract, of which they are being paid $10,000 every month, to the best of my knowledge. And when it comes to the terms of the litigation, see, there's something I want everyone of us to understand, and we should always, put on our wisdom cap here. Now we all can come together to agree that yes, there's some kind of lapses that brings about all this confusion. Now the government is trying to fix those lapses, and I think we should give them time to fix those lapses. And to fix those lapses is not something that will just take 1 or 2 days. And if we can remember, a bylaw was introduced recently after all this chaos started happening. And there's a reason why that bylaw was introduced. And I think, assuming that bylaws was there before this issue, I think everything that we are talking about here will not be saying that here. So let's just use our wisdom. Just, let's allow one of the cabinet members to come and address this issue instead of us trying to address it at the end of the day. Implicating ourselves. You understand? So I just want to put it like this. Let's just use our thinking cap, our wisdom cap to understand the reason why the bylaw was introduced recently. Assuming this bylaw was there previously, I don't think we'll be passing through whatever we are passing through here. But let's just, just give the government the benefit of the doubt for them to come out and
okay, thank you, Tati. But what we're saying is, government should do something about what NGOZI is doing. Shikina, very simple. Not to sue NGOZI, because if you leave her, she will continue.
And the world can see that she's approaching White House now in Washington, D.C.
She has gone to get an office in Washington.
And the aim is to go and disrupt whatever Ogenkere is achieving there. And we keep quiet. Now, so we're going to go, Igbo.
Yes, so
because what she's doing, she has vowed to spoil what we are doing. I've told you guys we must be following NGOZI bumper to bumper.
Yes.
Bumper like to bumper. Officer because not already. When she's establishing an office in Washington, D.C., don't you know what it means? Okay, Kere, come and go to Washington again. Let's see. So we must be following that woman, bumper to bumper. We must not allow him to breathe. If not, so she will annihilate us.
Sister Stella, whatever that woman is, the office that she rented over there,
we must not take him for granted.
No, listen. See, we should all understand that a registered government is a registered government. There's nothing that Madam Bao is doing now. The only thing that she should be doing is to be taking advantages of the lapses, as I said before. Now it's not left on we, the people to always put our ears down and always take the information that has been passed through the government very seriously, so we will not keep falling into some kind of mistakes or problem that we are falling into today. Now, the government have already come out concerning this concern of Dr. Mbatu. The government have already come out to tell the Biafran people not to register anything ID card. And when Dr. Mbatu brought about this asylum issue, Dr. Mbatu was the one that brought about asylum, and that asylum is different from ID card. So even Dr. Mbatu says he has a place because he misinformed the information that was given in the first place, because there was no time. You understand? You to have the blame to take it. You understand? Because what you talked about when our information minister was in space was asylum, that the people in Korea or South Korea, where you reside, are complaining about not having documents. And later, our information minister now promised that something will be done. And they came out to give that announcement that the portal for asylum application has been opened. And there was no time the information of ID card was given. And as I explained earlier, the registration portal where you register is not under the government for now. It was hijacked by Madam Baobab. The only thing that is under the Biafran Republic government is the database where those your information. Now, these people have gone now because they cannot get a hold to the Biafran Republic government exile database. They now went to create their own database, attach it to that registration portal. So that is why when you did that registration for ID card, it's not telling you for Zoom. No, what our own, assuming it will become the Biafran Republic government is, what it will tell you is junior verification, not Zoom. So Dr. Mbatu too have to take a blame, not always blaming the government, because government has already put that information out there for everybody. So that is
I'm not blaming the government. And for the issue, I say we should leave it. I've spoken with that guy and I know what to do. And I've told him what I'm going to do. And I've made call back home. I know how to romance word. I know they do friendly something. But I'm mad at them one day.
No,
that guy is working with Madam Baba. He didn't deny it. He said he's working with NGOZI now. He said he told me openly that he's working with NGOZI.
Hey! What I'm hearing now.
Do you hear it now? Because now they put you I get me, I work with security. People are falling victims.
Hey!
So
what happened?
Please,
Dr. Mbatu, this thing you just said now, if it is verifiable by you that the tech guy said this thing to you, so that is why we all now need to be very, very careful.
If I'm I spoke with tech guy now.
Dr. Mbatu, I'm not saying what you're saying is truth or false, but I'm trying to use this information now to every Biafran to be very careful whenever you are here on stage, and always take the information that comes from our information minister very, very serious, not any side information. Whatever you want to know, we have our government website. You can go there and ask them questions. We also have so many handles of our cabinet members in the Republic government here on X. You can go there to verify any information you are getting from the side talks. So, Biafrans, please, let's be careful. The government have already come out to address us, to put us on the right path. ID card application is not ready for now. You understand? But you can go for your asylum application. Please, let's not get things twisted. So, Dr. Mbatu, don't worry. What you have to do now is to file a formal complaint to the Biafran Republic government in exile. And, you know, government has a way to do things, you understand? No matter how we come to talk about
now, I don't like here police, my court. Only can say I handle my own issue. Can I forget this issue?
But we have a government, because this your issue now can help every other people. It can also help the government to put on stringent measures to make sure that our people.
Another thing I want to say. Another thing I want to say is this. I'm saying this to the government if they are also listening. You know, there's a reason for everything that happened. This one now is an eye-opener to others. Because if you go to that page now, if you click the WhatsApp or Telegram of it, you will still see that the person in charge of that place are the same people and this amendment would have been done for long. For long. Well, we are managing the evil, and the evil is growing wings and legs, spreading out. So there must be a way to make this information. There are people who don't even have phones. There are some people who might even come to BRGIE today, and they're happy to be among BRGIE, and they told them about this, everything. They go to Google. There are people who are just Biafrans who can open phones and see the information, this, that, and begin to fill in, send their money. Our activities and information have not been able to reach to save many of them. Because my protocol, police. Tech guy. We on my nickname. Where
I am speechless. God.
Hey!
Hey!
Me, I'm crying.
Unbelievable.
Me, I'm crying. Okay,
Oh,
now we are looking for ways. How do we know? That guy is a trusted guy.
hey, hey,
We are
Please
looking for
tag
signs.
information minister.
No,
Oh.
not that guy. Bam, 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 bam. No,
He
no,
told me boldly
The
that if I
one,
want my money, I
you
should go
must
to
be the
Ngozi
man.
Rabeze.
hey!
not that guy.
Jesus.
Not that guy.
I suspected this because
Hey,
the time when after this issue happened and the Singapore were looking for a liaison officer in Singapore, and our Asian rep told us to contact anybody in Singapore. I contacted a tech guy, wrote to him directly that since you are in Singapore, you're based in Singapore, even if you don't want to be the liaison admin, you know people in Singapore, Biafrans, can you nominate somebody so that I talk to the admin, the Asian rep? Tech guy ignored my message. He ignored us. He didn't say anything about it. So I felt maybe he was too busy with work. But I had the suspicions. My God.
Jesus.
Hey,
This is
hey,
unbelievable.
Nagauna. This is a
Afterthought.
bomb.
This is what they call afterthought, Sabu.
Biko, somebody tag information minister, tag APM, tag everybody. Let them know what we are hearing here.
Hey, God.
If
ah,
he
no,
wants to speak on his own behalf, oh, I tell guy talk where be abolition, where be here, come be out. Hey,
My people,
hey,
I
hey,
told him to
hey.
come on space and
Ah,
come
you
and
told
defend
him.
himself. He told me wholeheartedly that he's no longer with BRGIE.
Hey!
Boldly, that if I want my money, I should contact Ngozi Rabeze.
Hey!
Hey,
God. Hey! The
Jesus.
world is dangerous.
Sorry, can I say something now before I go down for listening? Hello?
hey, now you're walking cause we have to bury this guy. You.
I want
We have
Hello?
to.
to
No,
continue.
please, not that guy. Hey,
Am I being heard?
I beg
Yeah,
you,
but you
please.
are being heard.
You don't know what
Oh.
is
Yes, you are
going
being
on.
heard.
Oh. No, I know what is going on because this thing is very, very touching. I
Hmm.
just want to bring this same issue. On Wednesday, just this week, somebody, BSA, sent me a message that, yeah, I can now apply for my family as you visit the website, which is on Wednesday. And this question was the question I asked on the 19th December before I appear at the convention. So do you know what I asked the person? The person said I should use the link above. Replying to because I wanted to apply for my family. So he said just say use the link above. He said you don't need what he said is that you don't need to create account for them. Just click answer, fill out, make sure you have copy of their passport photograph. It's the new simple application form. Do you know what I asked the person? I said, what are the security features it entails? Meanwhile, not until I now answer that. Meanwhile, not until it is officially announced to Biafrans in diaspora that the new portal is open and not compromised by the infiltrators breakaway group. Okay, that is what I replied the idiot. So he now respond that you can wait forever for that, and you will not get any announcement on this because that has already been done. It's you that is not aware of that. The government is moving forward with or without anyone. If you don't trust any system, if you don't trust the system, you can wait for the one which you trust and feel comfortable to apply. And I say, who is chatting with me? You responded that because to that what he has said. I said, you responded to my message of December. So please tell me what government is moving forward. Do you know what he said? I said, because and I continue. I said, this your message shows you are a saboteur. I am following the Biafra Republic government every day. Okay? I said, and I say, you are of NGOZI. I said, you are a saboteur, and that system you talked about is of NGOZI or Abuezi. So what he now says is that now you've shown your true color. I knew it from the beginning
I said,
that and finally you've shown yourself. It's quite unfortunate that what people like you are good at is character assassin, and the only word you are good at using is saboteur. You cannot define it and apply the meaning to it. It will be great. It will be great. You take some break and rest from the charade of yours, because it will change nothing. If you love, I'm almost finished. If you love the other group, then build your own system and give it to Biafrans. I wish you the best. And I asked, they said, what is your name? I said, I knew that I knew the names of those in BSA before the convention 2024. But after the convention, we have the breakaway. So if you are still standing on the right path, and it's your name, if you have seen that, what is your name? If you don't tell me your name, you are the real self of what you said I am. That's
I
why I
can't
ended.
hear him more. I don't know if it is my network. Oh, guys,
Probably your
can you hear
network.
me?
I'll bring you down, Helen. I'll
Hey,
bring
this
you
is
up.
like we are mourning. Oh.
So that is what the guy just, and now I just brought it now, and now block that side. When I checked the phone number, I saw the phone number there, and I went to our BiafraCoin space. I checked the phone number. I said, okay, this one is different from the other one. So I now chatted um uh one of the honorables, that's Bright Osai, University of. I said, see what is happening. You. I said, this guy thought some people it can just be, I said, look, if the government have already said it's not yet opened, so I told this university that this guy is a saboteur. I wanted to see whether he will catch me. He doesn't know that we stand strong. That God has said you must stand strong. If it is your spirit and your soul, you will stand strong, and nothing will move. It's just unfortunate that when Dr. Mbatu was saying, I said, aha, this is what happened on Wednesday here when I received that message. So it's just because Dr. Mbatu said something, that is why I brought this out. Meanwhile, few months back, we've been saying, even me, I said that, why can't they arrest this woman? And at the same time, this woman claimed that she's a doctor. They should investigate where he gets his doctorship. At the same time, the nursing, the mental health nursing she is doing, they should report to the organization that they will file in anything for him. But people just, didn't talk anything towards it, because like in UK here, as a nurse, you cannot do anything advertisement. It's on the law. So I don't know the law of America. That's why I said few months back, I said, I don't know the law that is operating in US. That's it. I rest my, I use my mic now. Now, thank you very much.
Please,
We are in.
I would like to just round up and give other people chance.
Yes, round up. Yeah, you have the mic,
Yeah.
Betty.
What I want to correct here is that I want to make a disclaimer. What I said did not intend to discredit the cabinet. We are all government, but we have people who represent us by way of being ministers, elected ministers, and the prime minister. So I did not say what I said because I want to expose anybody or I want to discredit the ministers. They are doing fantastically well. Because, when Ngozi came back after Finland and started all this, we all know that she deceived the PM right from time. She took everybody unawares and everything started happening. So when I saw this saboteur, how you identify them, I quickly rushed to my dictionary because I believe in defining what I'm doing to know how they are done, what they require and what they do not require. So now we all know that this woman, how you identify a saboteur. When she came, everybody who knows Madam Azoka, I really don't know her personally, but I know that she is a good woman that was working, you know, with intention to support Biafra. She was close to PM. This Madam Bao, first of all, bulldozed her way through because that woman I heard that introduced her, she made sure that she removed that woman, removed Umuada, because in a situation like this Umuada would come. They were the first people that questioned the DOS about Onyendu, if some of you will remember. So these traits of saboteur, I decided to check, how do you stop a saboteur? In this, our case, you have to bring an injunction. Because when you have injunction against someone, it will stop them from carrying on with what they are doing. Because at the end of the day, she is now claiming government while we are government. Then which government came first? And that is BRGIE. So we have power over her in the court to bring an injunction to stop her. I did not say it so that our government will be criticized in public. Please, I don't intend to do that. That's not my intention. We are all here to see that Biafra comes. Because the Fulanis, they are not giving up. And we cannot give up as well. So my people, I wish.
Thank you. Thank you. And you did a good job. You have not done anything wrong, ma'am.
Yeah. So,
you understand?
yeah.
We are here to, if there's anything that will spoil what we are doing, we are here to amend it, not to spoil the government.
The impression.
So you've not done anything bad, okay?
We hope that if there's any way.
We are quiet because we're in shock of a tech guy. That is even where everybody is. We are not where what you are saying.
Yeah.
Where everybody here is with tech guy. The tech guy is a sabo.
But Sister Stella,
yes,
ma'am,
I've just been to his page. I've not seen anything he posted regarding Madam Baba.
Okay. So another thing you people should remember, don't forget Uche.
I don't
You
understand.
people are.
So who is deceiving us now?
He may put it secretive. He may put it secretive.
Uche is
Trust me.
or did he come
Can
and
I?
own number to Sabo?
Uche.
Sabo
No,
just
Can you
told
give me
us
1
his
minute?
experience with
confusing because
tech guy.
I have to do some research now. I don't know what is going on.
There is no need of
Can
stressing
I say
yourself.
something
I
for
just
1 minute?
posted his number now on his number is on this message. His number.
Mbatu just told us now his experience with that guy. Now.
Hey,
We just called him, told him to come to space. He said that guy said he don't want to come to space, that he's with Bau. Is it not what Mbatu said?
Okay, no, this is so surprising.
So
I don't believe.
I beg, can you give me like few seconds? Let me say something. I beg,
Please
please.
open
Give me few
everybody should open
seconds.
the message. This tech guy number, I just posted it there. His
Thank
WhatsApp
you.
number is there now. Check it on our
Okay.
message here.
Okay.
We'll see it.
Thank you very much, brother. Thank you. It's unfortunate. I really feel for you, honestly speaking, because if a person of your caliber with your loud voice and the wisdom, and if you can fall a victim of these people, then our people here in homeland, we are not safe. I just pray that the grace of God should see us through. You understand? And I don't know why money has really dealt with us this far, because we have all the evidence against this woman that she has nothing to do with the BRGIE. And she's using the materials of BRGIE to even endanger the lives of our people. Today, Dr. Ubatu has fallen a victim, and his people in homeland, they are pray to God to protect them. Who is going to be the next victim before the right?
I will first visit that guy village before they go come. Me, stand up, somebody will come and take me down first. You know they happen, Mabasi. The moment,
it's okay, my brother.
Ha.
It's okay. We just pray to God, because if most of you that are disappointed in Tech Guy, as for me, I'm not disappointed in Tech Guy, but I try to kind of build a little trust on him, based on the fact that he was trying to busybody during when everything just started. But I know because when you look at the voice of Tech Guy and it is me again, it's like the same person is speaking, and for a while now, both of them have not been on space again. And you know, there was a time that Tech Guy was saying that he can do AI voice for people, that people should send him their details. Even during the convention, it was, I think it is me was saying that some people should send him some details to do something for them. You understand? And I wrote on the comment section that nobody.
Rage, does it mean it's Tech Guy that Baba is now using to hack people's phone and all that stuff?
Probably,
You know,
probably.
Adati
Of
Rama
course,
have
Be.
been crying
It will
now.
that's the
be.
way.
Hey, God.
That's the way they operate. That's the way they operate. Honestly, that's the way they operate. So
My
other
brother,
people,
you know what? You know what
because
give me confidence to go on with this guy? Before the convention of December last year, I had a chat with him. We discussed about this ID card because when you click the WhatsApp information and Telegram that is placed on that particular page, this is his number that will come out. So that's the first time I clicked that number. That was last year November, and I started talking with him, and he said that I used to see you on space. I said, "Oh, you are the tech guy, man." I said, "Yes." We started talking. You see what gave me that confidence now? So I said, "Okay, don't worry. After convention, you understand me? Let me see, at least let's see the first batch of people taking their ID card and all the rest." So after all this convention, he used to come to this place as of January, February. I used to see him here, we talk, we used to make contribution.
Even
But
March, when he came back from Africa,
yeah,
yes,
he
March
never
was
he
the
never
first.
come to my mind. I was like, I just shouted him up again, like, let me just try and do this once and for all, okay? That was what bring in the he
Okay,
never
hold on.
occurred to
I
my
wanted
mind
to
at
hear some
all.
people's voices. Hold on, guys. Ife, what do you have to say, Ife? Ife, are you there?
It's like Ife is busy. Ife is busy. He's
Huh?
busy. Ife is busy. Ife is busy.
Nkiru, what do you have to say, ma'am?
My own is even that I want.
Una not allow me to finish.
Wait, Chekwanu with your politics. Hold on. We want to find out, listen to some people. Let's hear their own view too. Hold on, Ray. You have said something. Allow some people to say something. Nkiru, go on, sis.
Okay, I feel like crying because when I joined this struggle in August last year, that guy was all over. Not really frequent, yeah, but at least once in 2 weeks you see him appear. He will talk well. Then when even immediately after this thing happened, even the day we were helping organize you and him, we're organizing people to go and meet this Bao woman. Yeah, even after that, he was strong. So when did this thing happen? Is it this one that he went to Nigeria?
Because up to his last post here now is fourth, and it was a Emeka Orago post he posted. He was still on our side up to on the 4th of this year. Yeah? Of this month, self, he was still with us. So what went wrong?
Don't
He's
believe,
just
don't believe,
What do you expect? What do you expect from him? Do you expect him to be posting the other side so that you can suspect him? It's not possible now. Even these people like
so
Master K for
now
some time
he's
now, we
still
have not seen him.
pretending to be us while still working. And hey God, these people are dangerous.
Of course,
We have to start
even
looking for Mazda K.
somebody to check on Master K too. Because we have not seen him for some time now. You understand? So nobody can be trusted now.
Nkiru, what were you saying? He said something.
But today, Dr.
Rich,
Barkley has calling a victim. He's going to
Rich,
be the
hold
next
on now. Allow people
before
to say
something is done.
something.
Oh, wow.
One like me. Nkiru biko kwuo man okwu na ekwu. Okwu na nje nye gị mic ka ikwutetu something.
Exactly.
Ngwa.
So our brother Mazda K, we have to start looking for Mazda K. Then tech guy,
You know,
people, many of
I
us,
asked of Master K of recent too.
hmm, many of us trust tech guy. So this woman may be using him to. He has many details of Biafrans, especially we on this side. So we need to approach Adadiora so that Adadiora will help us make this announcement that tech guy is now with Bao Bao, so that people that he may still be collecting these details and all what's not will be at alert. That is my candid suggestion. This thing I got like a town crier. So many people will know.
Sorry, my sister. Who is that guy? Who is it is me again? Who is that guy? Who is it is me again?
And it's that guy that Baba is now using to hack
Oh,
people's
no,
phone
it's
anyhow
me.
now.
It's the voice of it's me again. Tell guy, it looks alike. Say na a brother. I'm sure now he get the two accounts.
Looks very much alike. No difference. Looks very much alike.
Yeah.
So who are they?
Yeah, as Rich, it is me is different from that guy. It is me has been here for quite some time before we even start hearing the voice of that guy. So
Yeah, but hold on,
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's me again who said it's the brother, that they are brothers. Guys, am
You
I
said the
lying?
brother to that guy?
That it's me again is the brother to that guy. They said they are brothers.
Not. Okay, but Sister Stella, there is something I want to suggest something because we all know that this is a government space. Now, Dr. Mbatu have brought about his own ordeal with that guy, and the reason why I said that guy should submit whatever he did with that guy, what Dr. Mbatu should submit whatever he did to the government, that he did with the third guy to the government, is for the government to investigate, because I don't want us to start throwing accusation, which means at the end of the day, it might not turn out to be true.
So
Because this is a government space, we should not rush into conclusion.
Is it the
Now,
information minister?
The information minister is there. Dr. Pastor Van 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 is there. Even the
Okay,
government
so back
website
to
is
make
there
your
where you
case.
can lodge complaint. You understand? So let's address this matter where in a very civilized.
The point is who is going to take complaint. Go to ask Van Van Vanna to check his WhatsApp. That is the informations and complaint full. So over 1 year, he never opened anyone or reply. That is the issue. That's
how do you know? Are you the one
inability
controlling his phone? How do you know?
Yeah.
I'm telling you the messages I sent myself that was not read.
But you only know your
information.
own now. You don't know of others. Do you?
You know my own. When I send the receipt, you will read the receipt and announce it. Now only receipt they see.
My brother, Biafrans.
Position we are right now.
Can I chip in one just real quick here?
Yes, you can.
Yes, please. Let Dr. We see if we are waiting to get the government to do. Let Dr. Mbatu do. He's a man of himself. Let him do what he has to do. You see, this message that they're sending. I got that message on my email. They've been sending. I think when they first the guy who runs that portal joined Baobab, they started sending messages. I got a message in my inbox some months ago, I think in January, saying, oh, the ID card, blah, blah. I just clicked on phishing email. That's it. I just put it on my spam immediately because I already knew earlier already. But some people may not be aware. So this thing that happened just because it happened on this space right now, because we started talking about ID cards and this issue came up. There are people that have just been receiving the email. Maybe they're not too tech savvy, no internet savvy. They don't really know much. They would just go and join, and they have been doing their ID card. They've been collecting money for ID cards, collecting the data of Biafrans, and who knows what Madam Bao is doing with those information. Because basically she's collecting information of Biafrans in diaspora. She's trying to do it as she has done in the homeland. So if anyhow he wants to take it, let's stop petting anything. Let's nobody pet anything anymore. He has already spoken to tech guy directly, and he heard what the tech guy told him. Now, if only a tree hears that they're coming to cut him down, stands put, waiting for somebody to come and
I will come and start doing
protocols.
While I don't know what NGOZI is planning. I will first visit tech guy. Okay, say me yeah. I never thought of man why I not damage everything.
Yes, because
why not damage everything before our eyes?
Because the moment they take your details in diaspora here, they will link it to someone's family back home, and they will start killing us.
That is it.
That's it.
Before our eyes, someone is holding Biafran data, information, everything. The court of law is there. The government, the police is there, located in all the countries they are living. And remember protocols.
Does it take
Yeah,
does it
sorry.
take billions of dollars? Does it take billions of dollars to sue person in America? Does it take billions of dollars when you have all the evidence against that person? How many is Ngozi going to kill before they take the right action against her? So today it's a
Yeah,
Dr. Ubatu. Who is next? This
nwaanyị
person.
akwụrụ ọtọ
Somebody should answer
na-anyụ
me.
ụmụ nwoke
Who is
mamịrị
the
n'anya
next victim?
na-anyụ ụmụ nwoke mamịrị n'anya onye
Who
ọbụla
is the
kpogheresi
next
anya.
victim?
yeah. Rage. See, I understand that everybody is angry. You understand, and it is our right to be angry because we don't like whatever that is happening. You understand. But I want to make a disclaimer. This platform, which is the Biafran Public Government in Asia platform, is not encouraging anyone to go about doing something that is not legal. Even if you want to do anything to anybody, make sure you go through the right process, which is the legal way. And if you want the government to help you out in whatever ordeal you are facing now, you can contact the government and they will make investigation concerning your case and see how to help you. So I just want to make that statement, please.
Yeah, you're correct. Okay, so
So
thank
all
you.
this one when they talk here, the government not the hear am. Government no hear all the complaint when we dey complain.
Rage, please.
Okay, because I know track borrow here. You got to we are government and we organize. We are talking and they are hearing. I'm sure they are listening somewhere. The government are listening somewhere. The points you guys have made, one is for them to there's a word I like Betty used. How do you say it? To sue somebody? But she didn't use sue. How do you say it? No,
Bring an injunction.
Huh?
Bring an injunction order.
Thank you. Bring an injunction on this lady. It's time. All this is too much, you know. You got to, and she's also busy deceiving our people still.
Yeah.
If they are our people, because
Ndị be anyị kịta kwao kịta maka
now,
the government need to act fast, so this is too much now.
Yes.
Before our eyes, she's going close to White House.
Yes,
she's now in Washington. Before our eyes.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Yeah, and we must stop embarrassing her. Because stop looking down on her.
Exactly.
That lady is serious, and she's doing it like that's where her life.
Because she's getting the money to run whatsoever she wants to
she
run.
has collected the money, so
she has collected the money. So the only way now is for us to block her with the law. There is things you should be able to do and go.
She's even telling you na ha ga-ekweta na ọ ga-eme, na ha na-ekweta na ọ na-eme. Boldly before your eyes, onye zuru ego go. Somebody that stole your money. He's telling you boldly. That means no way he ga-eme. Then every Saturday, okay, I know that's it for.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, see my suggestion.
Everybody will be all right at the end of the day.
No, we are not. We are not all right. Because she is not ready to back down anytime soon. And where our fears is that thing she's doing, she has already gotten one of those whatever in that the Washington to her side. I don't know. I've forgotten the name of the white man. So let's not, as Madam Stella said, let's not underestimate whatever plans that she may have. Either to start discrediting Ogenkere, if trying to gather some of those MPs. Let me call them MPs. So it is something that is very gradual. We call it like poisoning people's mind. It looks like something that the kind of evil woman she is, and that's her friend. And for that woman that is beside her, don't forget that woman.
Sister Stella, let me tell you what is going to happen. Achievement she's going to make there. The zoo government want her close to that place, and she has made that step. They are going to get her lobbyist through the Democrats, the corrupt Democrat that left now, who have contact with Tinubu.
We are here to give a solution for ourselves, not solution for what NGOZI is doing. No, we are enough. NGOZI have done already enough damage with the guy this afternoon. So don't bring us more injury to what is going on. You understand? What we're doing now, we are looking for solution, and we want to make sure that our government are also listening. And what we want them now is for them to do something concerning, bringing an injunction on NGOZI, number one. Number two, and check out what that guy, who he is and what he's up to. If he's already gone to Baobab, so Kukman him stay there, so we know how many we are. Maybe it was a God leading, so that we're now beginning to do the topic today, how to identify sabos. You understand? And in discussion, Dr. Mbatu didn't even know when he started telling us what he's doing. So it's miracle. Maybe God, it's not even maybe. God is still on our side and fighting our battle, the ones we can see and the one we cannot see. So please, I appreciate all of you today. You guys are just amazing in all the things that are coming. And I thank God also today. You see, that's why when you want to do anything, start with prayers. And today we prayed. I didn't even plan it, but I just came and I started praying. And God is already doing miracle in our midst, opening things that are closed for us to see. I'm sure even Dr. Mbatu also is excited, at least knowing the truth. Because if not for that, he started speaking up here and started getting answers. He wouldn't have known what's going on about that guy.
I took that guy the way I took all of you here. I was thinking that he's with us. I'm thinking that he's with us.
So let's just allow us to digest the ones we have, the information we have gotten today, and so we can move on. Guys, I have a long list here of guys, what you guys have been saying since morning we are here. How to identify sabos.
Sister Stella, please, can I clear what Sister Nkiru said about the white man he was talking about? Please.
Please, Sister Stella, I have something to say, please.
Yeah, Sister Nkiru, Sister Nkiru, that man, that is an old picture that she took when our Honorable Ogenkere took her to Washington DC. You understand? That was an old picture. It's not a new picture, and it was our Prime Minister that posted that picture. So if you go back to our Prime Minister's handle, you will see that it's like sometime around September or August or October last year. That was when that picture was posted and the comment was made by our Prime Minister. So she now brought about that message and tried to, so this woman is just corny. She's trying to play on the intelligence of our people. So we should not fall for all those things. Now I want to talk about her being in Washington DC. See, I don't know if we are really following what has been happening. The Biafran Republic government in exile has been registered and recognized by the Justice Department of America. How can that change overnight, guys? That cannot change overnight. We should not be throwing tantrums and maybe be panicking. No, that cannot be.
Thirtyville, that cannot change, but we need to act. On that power given to us, we need to stand on it, to act, and take this woman to wherever we need to take her to name her. She cannot come out and form government out of our own government.
Yes,
using our Prime Minister's name.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Sister Helen, that action needs to be taken by our government. But what I'm trying to say is that we should not fall for all these theatrics. These games that she's trying, this mind game that she's trying to play. If this woman assuming she have what it takes to be in Washington DC all this while, you would have seen her there with new pictures, with new development. But she doesn't have. Even the Nigerian government cannot even do whatever the Tombatu is doing for her. It's not possible. So she cannot go to that level. Assuming she have the right or the legal background to go to that extent, she would have gone there. We should remember the Biafran Republic government in exile is the only entity recognized. So anybody going there again will be questioned. And when that person is questioned, the Biafran Republic government in exile will be brought to the book. This is the way legal things are being done. This thing is not about area market something. No. So that is why she hasn't gotten that right or that privilege to go there. So she's just trying to play on the intelligence of some people that are still following her sheepishly. Putting an office in Washington DC don't give you the criteria or the pass.
Mazi Totti, let me ask you a question, please.
There's trouble as you are speaking now. My brother, Dr. Ubatu, my advice to you right now, you need to go and join that woman first, and because of your love for our freedom, when you join her for the meantime, then you go silence for the safety of your family. That is my humble advice.
God forbid.
Because
God forbid. Who said this thing?
Understand range.
Why did you say this thing?
For the safety of the family.
What did you say?
What do you mean? For what?
No, because you don't get the detail now. You get all this information.
And
He's
so
going to
what?
set him up.
Therefore, you should go kill him.
Who is reasoning like
I don't
this?
understand.
Okay, sorry, no verse, no verse, my brother. I'm only concerned
You
about
are
your family.
lying.
No verse, no verse. I take it back, please.
Who tell that my family?
Now,
Do you know
wow,
if my
Rage,
family
now
is
be
at home or
that.
not?
Oh. Now you they talk like this.
Do
Okay,
you know where my
okay.
family is?
No problem.
Why will you even spew out this?
Sorry, my
Please
brother.
don't say that again. It's over my
Sorry.
dead body.
To avoid bad news.
What am I living for?
I'm thinking. No verse, I beg.
So this struggle now has turned to if you can't beat them, you join them. Is that
Instead
what
of
it's
us to
turned
think
back
of how
to
to stop
now?
this woman, we keep running away how to protect
Now,
our family. How
wow.
long will you protect our family? How long are we going to keep doing
Now,
this?
Rage, now you say this thing.
Please,
No
I
be
want to
This is
ask you a question.
I'm
30
just
feet.
surprised. I'm
30 feet.
surprised. This
this
was
is
come out
how
from Rage.
after
Because una rest in this space, don't scatter this space because we have gone too far to get it scattered. It's not working at all to scatter this space. Rage, what you just said shocked me. Kukuma, make I tell you face to face. For you to reason like this, your imagination. This your imagination. Huh. Don't you know we are into life or death? You don't even know yourself. You don't know that if you don't do what you're doing, Fulani will
And
come to your house
I
and kill
am
you.
sorry, my people, my brothers and sisters. I'm only
Eh?
concerned about the lives of our brother that is involved in the village here. You understand?
And
One
he's
know
still
this.
alive, but we are no
So I
more
think
alive.
my
Fulani
emotion
are
led me
coming.
because I was thinking that
Fulanis
might be
are
safe.
coming already.
So I'm only considering the lives of your
Rage, let me tell
brothers.
you one thing. Rage, wait. I want to let you to know one thing. But all of us that is here, we are not better than those who have died for the struggle. The family, parents of Nnamdi Kanu is no more. The Bible said, if you are a Christian, those who value their life most, they are the ones that lose it. I have died so many years ago. I'm not afraid of death. So if you want to be a man, be a man. If you want to be a woman, be a woman. Don't ever encourage any Biafra in this manner again. Don't ever try it. People are supposed to hear your voice and be motivated, not be discouraged. The people whose families, whose home, whose communities have been leveled, destroyed for this quest of Biafra, the remaining among them still live, and that family name never wipe out. Why will you say something like that? They look like I'm scared. And I believe that most of them, people like Tech Guy, they are still here with us, even as we're talking now. I keep saying this and I'm talking. But the time will come when that language of an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth will become reality among us. Don't speak like this again, brotherly. Not if you. I want to tell you something. I understand your speech. As someone who is in government, you need to douse the spirit. You need to keep the road smooth to maintain the temperament of people who are listeners. And that is good. I understand what you're doing. But the fact remains that the informations of Biafrans are in the hand of Bao and his group. And it is a risk. And the government promised to protect us, both the ones back home and the one abroad. The first step to that protection is to make sure that the datas, immediately after that convention, the first thing was to drag this woman to court and collect everything that is with her. That's supposed to be the first step.
Including the money, including all our money we spent.
On a heru, the stage I know the stage was ije by itiri ebe mbayo kunje bonu mbagbo nne tiri ya bayo. The stage I na gaketa because we failed to do the right thing at the right time.
No, she's doing it already back home.
Abu na man I had already for this. I can't man I chesi call back to be put. Than everybody this woman on Kitty. This is 5 months now to 6 months. After ba so good English to him na nasa. Inakbo beg megari bien inakbo. And things keep going bad from bad to worst.
Ngozi
Every
does
day
not sleep.
before your
Ngozi
nose.
does not
Mara
sleep.
pute be semuna yenge mezna nga join wa. One nobody no muso mabasi. Join wa gene ya ndo.
Please, Madam Stella, please, can
Please, can I just chip in something
please,
and go down if
please,
it's possible?
just one thing. Ndị be anyị biko na onwe ife nchọrọ ikwu biko please I make go this point we have made this point. Let us stop inye nwanyị information. Ka anyị kwụsịzịa divert go a little bit from ife. Please let us just stop. Onye ọbụla calm down. Anyị make go the real point and anyị amalụghị ife anyị ga-eme. Mr. Snow dị mma ka onwe one of you ga-akpe. No, you're not close to our APM. Biko na ụmụnne m come on down. Unu gives na nwanyị unu agbazinali ama ife ọ ga-eme wee kpuchie ife anyị chọrọ ime. Ka ọ dịnụ daalụ. Thank you all.
Yeah, because and we make it so just one thing become pause, because it's possible.
No, hold on. I want to refresh our memories in what we are doing so that nobody should take us away from our topic anymore. You understand? Nobody should take us away from the topic. The topic is how to identify a saboteur within a government and the fund Biafra liberation now. I put also now, like before it's too late. Like we see what Baobab is doing. Like a lot of saboteurs like fund it now before it is too late. Fulanis are at our doorsteps. Fulanis now they are genetic mixed breed. They have all joined together. They have brought Fulani from Kenya. They have brought Fulani from Malaysia. They have brought Fulani from Dubai. They have brought Fulani from all over the whole world, and they have brought them down to Nigeria and in Biafra land to do what? To buy all of us and to eat all of us. Not only like killing you is enough. Now we understand why when they have finished shooting with gun, they will drop the gun and then use the knife and begin to cut in pieces. When they now cut in pieces, when they now finish cutting in pieces, they will now, when they now finish cutting in pieces, why they are cutting in pieces? They are taking the valuable parts they are going to use for a lunch or a dinner. When you're bringing people up, be careful so that they don't bring down the space. Okay. So at the end of the day, guys, we've been able to understand that one of the how to identify them. One, all of us said here, one was they will put themselves in a position where they can't, where you can't almost do without them. Like they will become slowly your God. You can't, you will not know, you won't know how to lay them off out of your life or out of your neighborhood or out of your government or around you. You understand? You don't want to offend them. Before they will now, that's how to identify them. They will position themselves very well. Another way is that they will want to be in charge of the whole affairs of the government, or even in charge of your life, just like what Babao is doing. Babao said, "Now you're going to." That's not an empty threat. When people are threatening you, get serious with what they are saying. Particularly these Fulanis that flesh eaters. They are threatening you and you're keeping quiet. You're waiting for to do what are you waiting for? To respond. Another one is you must always do what they want or say or what they like. You understand? So that just like Bao will always tell you must bow. They want to command you. They want to be in charge of your life, in charge of the government, in charge of any situation. Even when they are supposed to set up a Zoom, they want to be in charge of the Zoom. They always want to be in charge. That's the way you identify Sabo easily. Another way, number 4, is what moves them to sabotage. So how do you identify Sabo? Sabo is always full of hate, always full of envy, always full of long throat, unsatiable, selfishness. When you begin to register all these traits or notice all these traits on somebody very close to you in the office, or very close to you in cabinet, or very close to you in this government, well, one eye near very clearly, because that's a sabo traces, characteristics: hate, envy, long throat, selfishness, unsatiable. You can't satisfy this person. When he will want this and want that and want the other, maybe you're working for this Sabo. Sabo will make you will not rest. At the middle of the night, Sabo is calling you because he's gauging and wanting information to be able to nail whoever he will or she wants to nail, or be able to scatter whatever he or she wants to scatter. That's traces of characteristics of saboteur. Number 5. When one continues to communicate with former sabos, they refuse to distance themselves from these former sabos, even after being warned. Then that person is sabo. Somebody said this one. Let me see if I can explain it. When one continues to communicate with a former sabo, okay, so maybe like now we are now, and we now found out that Clara is a sabo. We are here, and you still go back to communicate with Clara. Every time you're communicating with Clara, you know that is a sabo. And then this same person refused to maybe the person, somebody have noticed, and this same person have been warned, stop communicating with this Clara Sabutua. Why you continue having, discussing and doing things? You've been warned once, twice. And this same person refused to distance himself or herself from this former Sabo, even after being warned. Then that same person is preparing to be a Sabontike, because we learned today that Sabontike is the one that prepared, organized to sabotage. And then Sabo is the one that just, so like we were learning today that Sabo, somebody can be Sabo knowingly or unknowingly, you understand? But then there's this one of our brothers defined, the Sabontike. This one, Sabontike, is this one that organized, dreamt about, planned it, and to sabotage. This one is called Sabontike. So, like, what this person was trying to tell us is this: when you are mingling with a saboteur, you've been warned to stop mingling with saboteur, and you continue, and then you are, setting yourself up to sabotage. So you can soon or later you begin to be looked at a saboteur. That's what this person told us. You understand? Just like when Bao Bao was telling us, it's not possible that you can run this government without working with Nigerian politicians. Hey, you lie. Remember, we have up to more than 60 red flags of Ngozi saboteur. So Ngozi lied then when she was telling us that for you to be a cabinet BRGIE or work effectively in this government, according to Bao Bao, that you must be communicating with Nigerian politicians. She lied there. It's a lie. We now found out how. So once she could say this already, she has set herself up very well to be a Sabu, and she has been Sabu. Okay. And then number 6. Another way to identify Sabo are whenever they come around, they begin to insult all the government. Insult all the government or all the Biafrans. Even after being corrected, how Biafrans or the government are very ineffective. You understand? This person said that how do you identify Sabo? When Sabo comes around and the first thing he or she does is to insult the government. It's just like the ones that will say that Biafrans are killing Biafrans. It's a lie, yo. Those ones that you say that are Biafrans, they are genetic intermixed breed. Real Biafra can kill Biafra. You understand? So that's what they are trying to tell us here. You know, so this person will come and begin to, every time he or she opens her mouth, she or she tells us that you have made a mistake. Everything you're doing, this government is bad. That's a sabo sign. Traces. So even when after being corrected, no, the person is still moving on with it. Each time you're not doing good at all. It's only so. So we should not hand you over the government. So you come and do all the things good that we couldn't do good. That's what is. So they said that that person that's the traces of a saboteur. Another way you can identify sabo. I want to read all the things. What I'm reading, all the things we said today. Then we can now continue because the one paper is filled up already on what you guys said. And we are told to go back to the topic. So I'm trying to draw your mind and make you think and tell us more about how to identify sabo. Okay, so another one is you can't trace their kindred line. Okay, so like taking them in an office and you found out that this person said, where is he coming from? Who is this person? You know, you can identify the father, you can identify the forefather, who is this person? That's the traces of a sabo. He came all the way from Putajalon and he's telling you, he or she is telling you he's a Biafran and he's in the government trying to spoil all the things we're doing. So identify them. You can't even connect or reconnect. So get somebody that know them. I mean, when you want to give them position or whenever you want to give them a particular post in the government. That's what they are telling us here this morning. Okay, another way is when a person is too heartless. Hey, listen to this one. When a person is too heartless, unconcerned, pertaining the matters of the government or Biafra. How do you identify sabo? They said when this person is so unconcerned, he or she doesn't care. You see how people are dying in Amufu, people are dying in Okigwe. She was busy in the US partying and doing the video. And so we are telling her, yes, Mama Queen, go on, Mama Queen, go on, Mama Queen. Meanwhile, brothers and sisters are dying in homeland. Our mothers have even taken it upon themselves. They are down the people protesting. And somebody was asking, where are Biafran men? They have finished killing them all. You will look and look, you will not see. The villages are now filled with only women. They did it purposely. That's why till today, NGOZI and her band are still telling some people they are recruiting soldiers. And our brothers are going out only to be pied and never come back. Our mothers are looking and seeing what is happening, and our mothers have taken it upon themselves and they are protesting. Leave our sons alone. Stop killing our sons. Stop killing our husbands. Stop killing our brothers and sisters. Number what did I stop? I don't know again. We must stop too much of praises on someone so not to open a door for sabos to rise up. Particularly those that have more money among us. So they said we should stop too much praises. When you now praise somebody because somebody donated and you praised and praised and praised, and before you know it, you open a door for sabo to rise up. Because maybe that person you're praising, somebody will now know, the people that want to sabotage will now notice, this person likes being praised. What do? They now attack the person. Oh, okay, you know what? Ifeoma, me, Musa, I will give you 100 million. Can you bring down the Biafra government? Since Ifeoma likes being praised, Ifeoma will fall for it. A lot of them have fallen like that. Maybe that was how they got to Bao. They gave her money she has collected. Now she's working so hard to deliver. When she was telling you people, you think she was blabbing. Take her threats seriously. Oh, when take her threats seriously. Don't play with her threats, because that's a desperate woman there, and she can go to any length. She can go to any length because she has to deliver by fire by force, and money she has to throw away with. Maybe that's why the government are afraid to sue her. Sue her. Oh, we have lawyers. Let the lawyer handle it. Sometimes, there's a way even the state will give you a lawyer to back you if you can't pay. I don't know if they do it there in America. Where I am, there's a way somebody will sue you. The court will give you a lawyer on your behalf, or the state will give you a lawyer to go and speak on your behalf. If you don't, because now there's this law that before they crucify you or whatever, you must say your mind, and they must give you a lawyer to back you up. So where I am now, if you will sue me now and I don't,
It's also happening here in UK.
okay. If you sue me now and I don't have money, the state will give me a lawyer. If you sue me now and I don't have money, at least one has I have been able to do that once. The other ones was me paying, but I have been able to do that, and I won all the cases. So if you are sued and you don't have the government where you are will get you a lawyer, because it's not done that you be crucified without the court hearing from you. Sometimes when OGOJA dollar like this, the court will even tell you defend yourself with your own mouth. So I'm not a lawyer, but there's a common sense. I know this one, and I've been in. Somebody have sued me over and over and over, so I know what I'm saying. So please, government, get a court and injunment. To Ngozi for Ngozi, court enjournment or
Injunction. Court
court
injunction.
injunction. Thank you. Court injunction. Thank you. It has gotten the stage, because she continues to threaten us, She told us now that she will deal with us. She told us with video. You see it? That you guys will soon agree that she will be able to deal with all of you. That's a threat there. Is it compliment? It's not a compliment. It's a threat.
And
To
that
the government.
he hasn't touched his connection in the government, in the zoo government. Can you imagine?
So please, our attorneys abroad in the US, where are they? They are supposed to be coming to play now. Why they are also handling Onyendu and the PM's cases? This world is all about cases. So a lot of us have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 cases, and I'm here talking. Who doesn't have case? I don't know. To me, it's normal now. If you don't have, I have 3. I've also settled some. So not to get good. Then then. And we are abroad, so abroad is not like there's not a lawless place. Abroad here, didn't you see? Guys, didn't you see this guy, this star Didi or whatever? They could sue him, and they're having court case seriously. And what do you call Kenneth Copeland? You know Kenneth Copeland, that pastor. He's 87 years old. He's in jail now. He had a court case. Court case. Everybody have court case. Kenneth Copeland, a pastor,
I don't have
American pastor. Okay, he beat over then. you know, Kenneth Copeland. He has a court. In fact, I think he's already in jail. 87 years old. I saw it. Somebody was sharing it. One. What do you call? Let me see. He called himself NIWRA. He carried the news. Kenneth Copeland in jail, 87 years. He is 87 years old. You understand? So he is in jail. Who knows how many years they have given him? I will know I'm in Nigeria. Can't wait for others in Nigeria. He's so poor. Oh yeah. These people are scammers. They scam people with their money. Tell you, go do offering first one, second round, third round, fourth round. At the end of the day, they make you useless and miserable. You will remain poor forever. To eat square meal self, forever you will remain looking for. Meanwhile, they are flying jet one, five. They have how many jets, plane? 1, 2, 3 to themselves and their families. Then you'll be wondering, what are you doing with this work of God? You say it's work of God. Eh? Then I will aid in making you rich. Then you, with the rich I gave you, you turn and use it to threaten my life. I beg you. On top of it, you even tell me that Holy Ghost is protecting me. Meanwhile, you yourself, you're moving with AK-47 bodyguards everywhere. Before the one can even say hello to you, they have to pass like 10 bodyguards before they can get to you. You say you are a man of God? Hey, wake up. Oh. Where am I, self? I want to finish reading. Oh. I think I stopped explaining. I just read out what you guys said. Is it number 10? I stopped. I don't know. We must not make known our big time funders so that when one is funding, making much to be noticed, okay, and making much to be noticed, identify him or her already as a saboteur, so that the government will fall for them. Biafra must respond immediately a call for funding before the saboteurs will flood their own money and use it to sabotage the government. Somebody said this, and it made sense, So when the government calls for funding, we should come first, we, Biafrans, because when you go lingering around, Musa will give them money to come and support. At the end of the day, they will find themselves in a very high position. They will not sabotage. It has not happened once, not twice, not 3 times. Abba, Biafrans, wake up. Wake up. I said, I'm not natural this freedom.
Sister Stella.
Sir,
Let me greet you first before
I've been looking for you.
before I will say something. Yes, I was very busy. Greetings, Sister Stella, Helen Peters, Nkiruka, Ben Wabo, Betty, Toti, Lewe, and everybody in the house. First of all, thank every one of you for what happened on Friday about the EKA state. And also a very greetings to everybody, to our leader Mazen Namdekano and PM and APM. But I'm going to say something here, People may like it, people may not like it. This is who I am. One, they are talking about the ID card, and maybe when I'm about to come out again. Number one, those who are in control of that ID card, 3 are working with Madam Baobab. 3, only 2 is working with the Biafran government. So the data is with them. I'm not the kind of person that will come out here and sugarcoat anything. When they were talking before, what Biafran liaison office, liaison Marisha was saying is true. I don't like to come here because it was because I was busy and the place was noisy. They are with that information, okay? I don't come here so that tomorrow Biafran people will go. They will put somebody in problem. Then I will say that I wish I know. I would have said it. They are with the information. Let us always make things clear so that our people will know what is happening. We're discussing about saboteurs. There are many in this movement, even in BRGIE government. Biafrans, I'm going to tell you people this. If you love your freedom, not everything you listen to. I'm telling you the honest truth. I want this freedom. My people are suffering so much. I know what they are going through. But there are many sabos in this movement, even till today, as we speak. There are many. Forget about all this trying to say something just for people to be happy. I don't like saying things for people to be happy. When I see the truth, I will tell you. So that anything you are doing with anybody, you must be very careful. Even the person is very close to you. There are many sabos in this movement. Many. But I always say that those who are sabotaging this movement and those who are planning, in case you are among, so that you will know that what some of you are doing, we are aware. A time is coming. Those sabos will regret. When we say we don't want to come out openly, we don't want to come out openly because we want to be very far to fight this thing that is going on. There are many sabos in this movement, even in BRGIE. People must be very, very careful. People are dying. People are dying. Many people have died because of this movement. Many have lost their family members. Some people in this movement, because of this movement, they lost their parents, their loved ones because of this movement. And some people are still sabotaging till today. When this thing started from the beginning, we discussed something here, that there are some things, there are some steps that BRGIE need to take to stop some of these things, like this ID card and all these things that these people, that this information that they are with you today. BRGIE have not made any move to stop all these things. We have been shouting about these things and they are keeping quiet. Biafrans, you rise up for your freedom. Don't let anybody to deceive you because you want to make friends. I don't make friends. I'm not here for friendship. We have been talking about so many things that the BRGIE need to do, but BRGIE are not doing it.
Exactly.
They have to push and do the right thing to stop all these people. Those people's information, they must protect it no matter what. Even if your information is not there, don't think that those other people that are there, you don't even know who they are. They might travel home tomorrow, something will happen. They have to stop those people holding our people's information to make sure that these people's information is secure. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and hear that so person, that Zoo is holding this person or something happened to this person. One thing, if something happened to one person, that thing is going to affect all of us. Because even if that person is in this movement, even if it's only 1 cent that the person is contributing, the person is working to make sure that this Biafra comes. The power belongs to the people. The charter has given the people the power. Demand what you want from the BRGIE. If you don't demand it, they are not going to do it. All this message is the only thing I can be passing to you people. Anytime I come out, I will drop what I will drop. I will go out. I have said it last time that I'm going to be very far a little bit now. Let me do the right thing. And anybody that will think that is going to get me, somebody like me, it's not going to be possible. Not in this life. It's not going to happen. They should bear it in mind. God knows my hand is pure. And
Because
I
have you
will
heard what
always
we
bring the
heard
truth out
about
to the Biafran
Tech
people
Guy?
to push what they want. Yes, sir.
Have you heard what we heard about Tech Guy? That Tech Guy is now with Bau. That's
In
what
the department for the ID card, Tech Guy has never been in that department before. There are 5 people. 3 are with Madam Bao. 2 are still with the BRGIE. Okay, Tech Guy has never been there. Right?
No, we're not talking about being part of it. We are saying that Dr. Batu, tell him your experience
Yes,
with
from battle
Tech
to
Guy.
say that the Tech Guy, from battle to say that
nwanne m chere ka m kwuru ọrụ na anwụbeghị m anwụ aka m dị ndụ unu eme na m ụra adịghị m na ndị ọrụ echi niile daa n'ọrụ ime anụ uru mere ntị ife
If not listening, how can you quote? If I gain party,
ife
yes,
Tech Guy so among the people na-abụ na imamba ha ebido si this when we started this during when our PM is here, he's one of the people that you consult, you call, they keep guideline. Even sometimes after speech on Twitter, he will always talk to those who want to do their ID card to contact him, drop a message on his this. That was how I get to know Tech Guy from, I think by September last year, October last year, I think so. So I wanted to do this ID card then. I have my old chat with him. So we chatted. So he gave me guideline. So something distracted me that period. So I told him, okay, let's hold on. Maybe after the convention, because the convention was going on there. Okay. immediately that period I'm trying to do that, it's like that was when our PM was called over. So because of that stress, because I was stressed that period and the anger then because of the situation. So I told him to hold on that I'll get back to him. So I'm still bearing the pains of that PM on Bao carry her own and enter. So but this January, February, March, that guy is coming on space with us. We come, we'll talk. You understand me? So I was surprised. Like by last weekend, I was like, is it not for me to just do this idea at once now? I was just contact. Say, let me shut up with him. I dropped a message. After talking this, I will send you the number, his number. You understand me? I shared it on the space there. I don't know who removed it. So I decided to shut up with him and he responded. So from there we talk. I said one day that I want to go on with that identification. He initially was as if he doesn't recognize it. So after we finished talking and I dropped a comment like, thank you, Machineke, airborne. That was a code language to confirm who I'm talking. So he responded. You see, Obibia Butuom Bazi. So Ruchazie send the message, send them link. Here confusing is that when I touch the link carried me to BSA. Just like what you're saying now. The whole truth has not been out for us to know. If the link given to me by Tech Guy is coming from Bao, how come the link will give me a BSA number that is under Dr. Chioma? It is not clear. So, but that's not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going.
Wait first for what you just said. You know, that department, she's I think she's the one leading the department, and I think one other woman again in the BRGIE. Then the other 3 people, which one is Uche, and the 2 other people again. Those ones are working with Baobab. So for now, since the government said that they should stop, they should stop because they have not recovered everything. So even if you try to send those things down, they will still bring out their information. You understand? Until they recover everything, that is the only time those things will stop.
Okay, let me finish what
So
I'm saying.
as far as the ID card is concerned, even if you try to do anything with the ID card now, they are still going to bring out that same information you are talking about. That is why they say
whatever the information they want to take is not problem. Is not even information. I don't fucking give a damn about the information. The problem is doing the right thing. That is just what I'm worried about. Let I go.
But the thing is that you cannot apply for any ID card for now at all.
So see what happened. Let me narrate what happened because it was based on say Tech Guy is with us, not knowing say he's no longer with us. Just like someone is asking, where is the man? Okay, you know, that kind of thing. So he may be with somebody not knowing that his mind is already made up to somewhere. That's how the game looks like now. So that confidence was what made me confide in him. But nevertheless, when this issue, I was already sleeping when I'm hearing about ID card. So I wake up and went to ease myself to the bedroom, in the bedroom. As I'm coming back, because my phone is still by the bedside talking. So I now heard someone addressing the issue of this ID card and the database. So that was what made me to come back from sleep and begin to narrate this. So when the details were not clear to me, I decided to call the Tech Guy man himself. And eventually he picked the call. And I asked him, bro, please, this link you sent to me, is it affiliated with BRGIE government or USB? He said the link is affiliated with the United States of Biafra. I said, that is Dr. NGOZI. He said, yes. I said, Tech Guy, but you are with us a few months ago. What happened? He said, that is a long story that I cannot explain to me, that he is with these people this side now. understand me, that he's with these people. This I say, can you come to this place because we are talking something regarding to this issue of ID? Can you come and clarify yourself? He said that he doesn't have time, that he's no longer on that side. The remaining discussion I had with him is for my own and it's his own ear. Understand me? But this is pure, so that you know that nobody's lying.
Pato, were you on space when tech guy came back from travel? And tech guy said something about he mentioned someone like someone in UK. It's like the person have his full information. He said something on this space that day about him. I think UK, either UK, I think so. And he also said something about another person in Canada.
The tech
Yes,
guy,
I
the
can
one I know.
confirm that.
Yes.
Yes.
So he said, yes, tech guy himself. He said the one he was talking about the person in UK. Like it's like they have been in the same place together in UK. That person know much about him, you know. Because I have told you guys many times here that some of the people you see today that they are holding down in Bao's side, they have their full information. But
Can you just follow me back? I want to send you a message.
no problem. They are holding many of them information, full information. Okay, help and choose, yes. They are holding many of them information because he said something on space that you know, sometimes when I hear some things on the space, yeah, that is why I said that in this movement, the only thing somebody can do is to bring this my account down. I will open another one. All these ones is not the problem. You understand? But what I'm going to tell you is that you see this Biafra movement. Anytime I'm talking about, I'm not here to make friends or to do all these things, people will not understand the reason why I always say it. I don't too see you. I've seen so many things in this movement. I have seen so much. And I'm still seeing. And sometimes sometimes when you are thinking about what is happening, you almost give up. I'm telling you the honest truth. I'm telling you the honest truth. Some of our people are just in this movement, but they are pretending.
Sincerely speaking, my brother,
So many people are pretending in this movement.
had some people listening to me even from the time immemorial. This place I am would have been the largest family, liaison family. But what will I say? We are talking about Baba. But there are people with us that are doing worse thing than that woman. Worst thing that even when you hear it with your ears, your ear will bleed.
Well, I cannot say anything about like me now. I cannot say anything about the tech guy because he mentioning that thing that day.
I sent you check the something I sent you on your.
Him saying that thing that thing about someone in UK on the space that day. After saying it, I know that the person have full information about him.
It's not about somebody having information about him. When someone has made up his mind to do something,
wait.
You need a defense ground. These people are making money out of this money. Itself will not even be going to Bao. They're going to eat the money.
Let me tell you, there are so many things happening in the movement, but many people don't even know what is going on.
I'm telling you,
many things, man. Sometimes, I just pity.
People are not what you see in camera. These places you are seeing, they are not what you see.
I just feel for the genuine people who want Biafra freedom. You understand? That is why you see that today you will see somebody who will speak to you with everything. At the end of the day, you will see that person will turn around again and start doing another thing. But what I'm saying is that normally you don't really need everybody to get your freedom. You need only few people. But those few people, even if they are 20, those 20 people, if they can take good decisions, know exactly what they want and go for it, they are going to get they are going to get Biafra. But nothing will stop them. But one thing is that even in this, as we are now speaking, there are many sabos everywhere.
They are here with us. Even they have some of them, their hand is up. They are talking another
there are many sabos everywhere in this movement. Too. I am only begging those who really want the freedom to stand very strong. Some people are smiling with you, but they are not with you in this movement. There are some people who will come out and say this and say that. Later, you will see that they are only coming out to speak, but from deep down in them, they are not with you. I don't know. Only God is going to help our people. This is one thing I can tell you. Only God will help our people. Only God. A lot is going on, Biafrans. But one of the main things that I will tell you to demand from BRGIE government is that tell BRGIE government to do what we have been discussing before. All these people holding the data of our people, let the BRGIE government do the right thing and stop those things. This power is in your hand, but some of you will not understand. Some of you will not understand. But a day is coming when you will say, if you have been saying this, so we would have pushed for this. It is time for you to push. Demand you are right from the government. Demand you are right from them. This is what we want. This is what we want. As they are doing this one, you know the next thing before they will finish it to you, and you want to be seeing the proof that those things you want, that they are doing it. This is the only way I can pass some things to you.
Not some of them. They will tell us we should come down. Not everything they will say on
One
the
is
space.
not about
We are going to speak out now.
This one is not. It's not going to be only on space.
Thank you.
You
We
will
have to speak
demand
it
for
out.
private. You will demand for private meeting. Go down, ask question. When you are doing anything you demand from the government, anything you demand from the government. Yes, I'm about to wait. I'm coming. The reason why I'm saying this is because this Biafra belongs to you. This government belongs to you. You understand? You decide everything that you want as far as this movement is concerned, because you, the people, have the power to do the right thing. What you want is what the government is going to do. Some people may not like what I'm saying, but I'm telling you the truth. Biafrans, demand for the things that you want from the government. Demand from the things that you want from the government. Soon, if some people try to reach me, I will block them all, so that they will not ask me what is going on. What is going on is that what I'm saying now, we have been pushing for this thing for a very long time when this thing started from the beginning. That we want BRGIE government to stop this thing. We want BRGIE government to do this thing. Till today, all these things that we have been pushing till today, BRGIE government has not done any of them. Tell them I'm the one saying it. They should go and do the right thing. The information of our people is very important. BRGIE government had the power to stop those things, but I don't know why they are sitting, they are keeping quiet. They don't want to do it. I don't know if our information is not important to them, or our data is not important to them. They have to go and do the right thing. We are talking about the people. We are talking about the safety of our people. They should go and stop those things. They should go and do the right thing and stop those things. This is how I'm going to pass my message. Biafrans, rise up and do the right thing. Thank you.
Ife, because there's another thing I want to chip in, please. Just like Totti have said here, that the real information that was passed on that day by our information minister was for everyone who wants to seek for asylum support to go and apply for the asylum support. But the link for that asylum support is also affiliated with the same link that is causing this problem. So how do you apply for that support? They should also make it available. You people should stop telling us half-truths. Bikonuno.
Mbato.
This is the journey of life and death.
Mbato. Like I said, Genu Biafrans demand things from the BRGIE government. This is the way I can pass these things to you. There are so many things. You have the power to demand those things.
Does it mean that we never learn anything from Obatobie?
so that tomorrow another person will not come out and sabotage. Everybody will start crying again. Go and ask question and do the right thing. Don't let anybody to deceive you or anybody telling you that everything is going well. This is like this. This is like this. Yes, everything is going well, but there are some important things that the BRGIE need to do. That they up to now they are still holding it, and we have discussed this thing many times on space here. We have discussed it many times. There are some things that we even discussed here more than 1 or 2 weeks discussing the same thing. But today, we have been here till today now. The same BRGIE, they have not bring these things come to the table.
Even to the extent that we are raising money for legal team. We are not raising money for legal team here.
Wait,
we are raising money also for legal team.
You people have been demanding since all this while. This is where we are now. This is what is happening. You understand? Mona do the right thing. No. Sometimes I don't want to talk. I'm just begging you guys, do the right thing. Ask question. When you go home today, sleep, think very well, sleep, so that if you come back tomorrow, you will know the kind of question you will ask. Me, as I am, I don't believe in watching people being controlled. You understand? And I cannot be in any organization or anything without asking question. You understand? So for me, this power belongs to Biafran people, not any other person. So the Biafran people have the right to demand for the things they want. So if you really want your freedom and you want to know what and what, there is nothing you can be doing in this government, and you need to hide for the people, those who owns the government. So if those things that we have been demanding since this thing started, if the Biafran government have done something about them, let them prove it to us. Because for me, those things we have been demanding, we have been talking about it up to now, they have not made the move. They have not made the move. And the information of these same people you are seeing today that is with him, Madam Baba outside, something, you can travel home tomorrow and something will happen to you. Nobody will know that they have picked you up. People should not let me open my mouth and start saying something that will make people angry. We told them from the beginning to stop these things. Because as I am now, if my information is there, and maybe, I don't know, I just travel to somewhere, the next thing, they will tell you that this so thing and so that they pick you up. Nobody will know. Nobody will know anything about you. I am begging you people, do the right thing. Ask questions. Don't just because you are doing something, because of the love you have freedom, and when you request for something, you will wait 1 month, we pass, 2 months, we pass, and you will not come back and ask. This thing that we have been demanding, what is going on? What are you people doing about it? Demand something. Ask questions so that you will know what is happening. We are not here in the zoo. Do you know the system that anything they like is what anything they want for the people is what the people we take. If the people, Biafran government give the power to the people. So the people have the right to demand for what they want. The people have the right to tell the government that we have been requesting for these things. Up till now, we have not seen anything.
Okay.
What is going on?
Okay. If I am not going to, because
I'm begging you guys, demand for these things is very important.
okay.
I beg you, if
Okay.
tomorrow reach and we did
Okay.
not
If
hear
I
anything,
am not
don't
going
say I
to,
did not speak up when I know what is going on.
I am not going to. We have had this.
Let me make a correction here. In as much that we all are worried concerning the government, we should also be passing accurate information. Dr. Mbatu, the BSA website is different from where the asylum application is. Now, when you go to the Biafra Republic Government in Exile website, you click at the 3-arrow bar by the right-hand side. You go to contact. When you go to contact, scroll down, you will see asylum. You understand? See, we too, we still have our own problem. The only thing is that some of us doesn't research about what the government is saying. The government cannot put those things out there for you to access, and you don't access it. And at the end of the day, when you make mistakes, you start blaming the government. Now you are saying
no. What I'm saying is this. Wait. Why will they still have their own portal on that particular page?
Let me talk. Wait, because you made the statement here that the asylum portal is attached to the BSA, which is the Biafran Security Administration. It is wrong. The asylum portal is different from where the BSA is. Now, I'm telling you where you can find the asylum is when you go to the Biafra Republic Government in Exile website. When you open it, go to the three arrow bar there, click it. You will see if you want where you want to pay your tax. You will see contact. Click that contact. It will take you direct to the asylum. You understand? We should try and be studying, not when we make mistakes, we want to put all the whole blame on government. Go and access all this information. Go and access your government website and know where to go when you have such problem and know where not to go when you have such problem. Thank you very much.
Toti, yes, the two link is different. Okay, I'm not talking about asylum, me personally, because I know that what Minister of Information talked about last time is about asylum. Me, I'm talking about the data, the ID card. You understand? They said nobody should, for now, they stop everybody from applying for ID card. Yes. But what I'm saying is that this same information are still with these people. What they're supposed to, the government, we have discussed it before. The government is supposed to stop them. The government have the right because the property belongs to them. But up till now, what are they doing to stop these people? I want them to stop the end. You understand? You don't know if my information is there. You don't know if to travel or to do anything now because of my information is there. You don't know how it is to me or anything. So when I talk about this information, I know what I'm saying when it comes to this information. The government have the power. It's their property. Bao has nothing to do with this property because it's not in the BRGIE. But this property belongs to the BRGIE. Why is it that BRGIE cannot stop these things? Why is it that they cannot demand for these things? Stop them. They know how to go about it and stop them. Then our people will get back. All their information will be secured. Why are they sitting down, not doing anything about it? My problem is the interest. What is important to me is that I want those things to be stopped. I want our information of our people that is with them now. I want them to return it back all, so that we will not wake up one morning and say that this person travel home, that this person is missing. And if you don't have the information, you don't know that something like this is happening, you might use the same information and travel home. They pick you up from the airport. This is my point.
Ife, I understand your point, but I want to take us back again. You know, when this issue of data, the Biafran data came up, Professor Chioma and some of the cabinet members came up to advise us on this particular issue. And they made it clear that the data of the Biafran people, just like how I explained earlier here, now the person in charge of that registration portal is praised. Let's start calling their names. It's praised. Yeah. It's praised that is in charge of that. Now when what praise is in charge is the registration portal. Now, after your registration, after you register on that portal and you click submit, that your registration, that your details goes direct to the database. Now, that database is just like an inbox, just like when you type something on the surface of your email now, you now click send. That thing that you type there now goes towards the inbox, and praise, and the people that is with Madam Baba doesn't have access to the database. Professor
No, don't say that.
Wait now.
Where is Uche? Wait. I know the people that is in that department. There are 5 people. Please, I know what I'm saying. Please, where is Uche? Where is Uche? What is his name? What is his name?
Sister Obi is still there as well. Sister Obi is still there on the database. I'm coming. Wait, I know all these people. I know their name because I've been following. Whatever that concerns this Biafra struggle, I've been following, and I always take every information that comes out from the government because that is the information I will use against them tomorrow if anything goes wrong about my data or my personal self. You understand? So it is very important that you keep information that is coming out from your government, so you will use it against them tomorrow. Because if we are not processing this information, going through all these things they are telling us, at the end of the day, we keep making mistakes the way we are making mistakes. Now, Sister Obi, is part of that this thing, the Biafran security this administration. Uche praised Professor Chioma with one other person. There are 5, as you said. You're right. Then now Sister Obi and Professor Chioma and it's like one other person. The only 2 persons that is with Mr. Mbaba is Praise and Uche. Now
No,
they try to
no,
wait now. Wait. If I finish, you can correct me. You can correct me.
they are 3. They are 3.
You can correct me when I'm done. You can correct me. But we are trying to make this thing very clear to our people, so it will not fall one side. Let's balance the information. So whatever anybody wants to do, we will know how to go about it. Now they tried to hijack that database. They did not succeed. The only place they succeed is the interface of the registration for ID card, because Praise was one of the people that built that interface. You understand me? So that was why there was no, because if we remember, even some ex-handle that Madam Baobab were controlling was retrieved by the government, but some that was personally done by some individuals that are with even the website for the Biafran Public Government in Exile donation. What they tried to hijack it through Azul, but they did not succeed. You understand? So these things now, it varies. It's not that maybe everything is in their hand, but I'm telling you, but I would want Professor Choma and other people to come out to educate the Biafran people. That is why we're having this space. So they will come and make that clarification again, because they have made this clarification. That is why they say nobody should do anything again, because these people have gone to change the data. Since they cannot get control of the database of the Biafran public government, they now went to attach their own. And that is why when they brought out their own, if you look at the link to their own is different. They are now using Gmail. The Biafran government in exile have not used Gmail in anything that concerns security about the Biafran public government in exile. So
Toti, can I ask?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Please, when Minister of Information was calling the same guy that all the information about Biafran people that they should keep it well. What are you telling me, sir? Toti, forget about this thing. I don't cover this thing, I beg. This information is with them.
See, I'm not saying.
Why is it that we want to come here and cover this? I just want see. Let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. This information is with them. The only thing I want is that. Wait, Toti. This is you see information. You see, when it comes to people's data is between life and death. Anything can happen. Okay?
Exactly, it's between life
when we
and
are talking
death.
about this thing, I don't want to come here and sugarcoat or this when it comes to issue of data. What I'm telling you is that the information is with them. They have the information. So what I'm saying is that when this thing started from the beginning, we were telling the government to stop them, and they know the right way to stop them because the property belongs to the government. But since that time till now, the same information is still with them, because if the government have stopped it, all these things, the government would have come out openly and tell the people to start the ID card again. But because they have not stopped them, that is why they cannot make that move now. Brother, let us put things, the ones we know. What we don't know about these things, let us not come out and say it. They have the information, they have the people's data.
That is why what I heard from the government.
Please, can I speak? Just 2 minutes. Let me just say something about this.
The government, I'm sure they are hearing us. We'll go there very stern on you people. I'm telling you the truth. Because my data and my family and my siblings and nibblings, they are in their hands. And I want safety. I will demand security on it.
Bring up Professor Nobo.
Ben Wabo, can you hear me?
Wait. If
I hear you, Ife.
I want Biafran people to tell the government to stop them. Don't be afraid of anything when you want to speak up. Okay?
No. I'm not afraid. They have to do the needful. I even remember a few months back, say this woman, is it too big for her to be arrested? That even if it is as a psychiatric nurse, what is that? Made her deal with them, but they just keep quiet. Say we're doing something behind. We're doing something about it. It's enough now.
He said, bring Enoho up. She's waving. Bring Enoho. Professor Enoho.
Please, let me speak now, please. Can I speak? Just
Evan, wait first. Let's talk about this thing because me, I don't want. I know I've sent you the mic again. Let us tell ourselves the truth, my brother. If anything happened to anybody today, now on space here, everybody go talk. That person go to that place, they suffer. That is what I don't want. Okay, I know many people that zoo have picked up. I know one of my guy sold his house to come out. Guy, I don't want people to make me to come out and say things that is sometimes that is paining me. And the reason why I come here sometimes to speak up. Their information must be protected. That their data. For how many months now we will still continue to wait for the government to do the right thing to make sure they secure the
Is it that they
information?
don't have anybody to work on it or what?
No, they it's not about it. They know the right thing to do, but they have not done anything about it. They're talking about data. You think people think
If let me talk now, just 2 minutes.
Okay.
Somebody that see you as
Hold
enemy.
on, before hold on, you've been talking for a while.
No. Sister Stella, why I'm saying it is that
no,
when somebody that see you as enemy is having your information, you are not free.
We free before. So hold on first. Betty Ford, you have the mic because your hand has been up.
Yes, my dear, a lot has been said. And Imanonya Lasina Ochetenka. Recently we were saying something, and our APM said something about our people not being serious, the way they party and all that. You can see we are. You can see that we are always looking for money, how to raise fund to support whatever we are doing. I
can't hear anybody, please.
But we can hear you now.
Yeah, no,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is it
Please,
me?
if anybody can.
Hello?
Okay, Sister Betty, please go ahead.
Are you not hearing me?
Okay, I can
Sister
hear
Betty,
you.
Yeah, we
hold on.
can
We're
hear you.
trying
We
to
can
bring
hear
up
you.
Enoho. Helen, talk to Enoho. Let's see if we can hear.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Sister Helen.
Okay.
Can you?
Yeah. Maybe can you hear me, Enoho?
Yes,
I
I
don't
can
think
hear
she
you,
can.
Sister Stella.
You can hear me.
Okay then.
Okay, somebody is speaking. Allow her to finish. Betty Ford is speaking.
Okay. I wasn't hearing anybody before. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So when you see what we are doing now, you will remember what PM said the other day when he was talking to Dr. Damage, that not when we finish now, people like Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala will come. You see all these Biafra boys, especially the Igbo big boys, celebrating. We need people from homeland or anybody at all to convey messages, either a detailed letter telling them that when Biafra comes, they will not come close if they don't contribute. They have to, whether secretly or openly, make contribution.
Sister Betty, hold on, because
Yes,
you are threatening them
they
already.
should write them.
Meanwhile, the
These
Biafra
guys,
have not come.
they are always
We are
partying.
having problem.
They are always
No, they
partying.
should just be watching. Like one of our brothers said, 20, if 20 can get Biafra, let 20 organize.
No,
Let
but
Syria can
we
get
need
Biafra.
we need support financially. We need funding.
But you see, they are not responding. Maybe because Nigeria was the people that gave them the money after all. Can't you see? The most money mongers there have something to do.
Sister Stella.
Sir?
Madam Betty, let me make one thing clear so you understand.
Mm-hmm. Please.
There is something that you will remove
Yes.
from the claiming that is on the USB mentioning BRGIE and all those things. There is something that you will do. The people will know that person has no power to use that name or anything. This same money you are talking about, is okay. Let's just say today now, as BRGIE is now. Do you think if that woman is not using that name again, that BRGIE, and all those names that is it combined together and say that is you register them, if that person is not using the name today again, and that name is the same name that you used to declare this Biafra, the name, the USB is a proposed name already now. That same name still belongs to the BRGIE. If that person can come on tomorrow now and change completely without having anything to do with that name, do you think the people will listen to the person again?
Sorry, I don't understand.
The name BRGIE, the name USB belonged to BRGIE, right?
Yes,
USB.
yes.
So now, since it's USB power, it's USB property. Now, if tomorrow the same person that is dragging the name with you no longer have access to that name, do you think people will respect or listen to that person?
Well, anything with name, there can be legal change of name. Ghana used to be called Gold Coast.
No, this is not what I'm saying.
No, what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say
see,
is we have to bring them in. We cannot
which
be
people,
suffering like this.
what
Or
I'm saying,
poor
we are not in this.
people is always the ones. Is
We are
just
not in
like
the same
what
You,
time.
is
you, you,
happening
you
in
did not
Nigeria.
understand what Ife is
Saying.
saying. You did not understand what Ife is saying.
What I'm saying is not what you are saying at all.
Okay.
You are talking about how to bring money in,
Yes.
right? Biafra was declared, right?
Yes.
And Biafra proposed the name USB. And somebody wake up one morning and say that the name belonged to her. Which you know that in a normal way, there are things you can do to stop that person from using that name. If that person is not using that name again, automatically people will know that the person have no power. And you know very well.
Okay.
So
Were you not there when we were discussing about bringing an injunction against her to stop her?
No, what I'm saying is that we have been discussing those things before. What did BRGIE do about it?
We have. I thought we have discussed all that.
But they have not
But they
done.
have
They
not
have
done
not.
anything to it now. They have not done anything to it.
Hello, can I say
Nothing. This
something,
this
please?
is one of my points.
Hello, Ife.
And
Can
they
you
know
hear
that
me?
they know that once you succeed in doing those things, you have the power.
Ife,
Yes.
Ife, can you hear me?
Yes.
Ife, you are right. You are perfectly right. I think we should bring this matter to our BRGIE cabinet. I think
ASAP,
we
That's
don't
why.
ASAP.
have to
That's
resolve
why I
this
said
on
that
the stage, please.
all the Biafran people here should use their hand and demand for it.
Because we also have our enemies listening to all this. We are complaining and
But there's
saying,
no other
please,
place where we can go
we
and
should trend well, please.
that's why I never wanted to explain anything before. I was only saying that the people should demand. Right.
Please.
You
Yeah.
understand?
It's
There are
getting
some things
out
I
of
cannot
hand
open
now.
my mouth and say yeah. But that's why I said I don't know who is advising who. There are so many things we can do. This morning we are talking about people will come out and support the movement. But if you don't do the right thing, there's no way the people will come out because some people don't even know where to stand. I'm telling you the truth.
That is the aim of this saboteur. That's the aim,
Okay.
to
So,
bring that
at least there is
division.
town hall meeting today. We have a lot of questions to ask them. Yes.
Ife,
Let's go in there and ask our questions.
Sister Helen, Sister Helen, can we allow Enoho to speak because of
Allow Enoho
because
to
the
speak.
network? Yeah, let's allow her because of her network, please.
Okay, Enoho, you have the mic.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone in the house, my honorables. Sister Stella, good afternoon. Sister Ellen, Ife, Ben Wabo, I greet everybody in the house. Sister Betty, I greet you. Okay, I don't really have much power, so I'm just going to go straight to the reason why I requested the mic. It was because of the back and forth of the database. I just wanted to explain something so that people don't feel frightened or feel a bit,
Forget
unsecured.
how we feel.
Now,
Tell
how
us
it works.
exactly what is going on, ma'am. Forget how we
Let
feel.
me just, that's what exactly,
Don't
okay,
hide
let me
anything.
just clear it out.
I do.
Okay, yeah, of course. So this is how I believe it works, right? The database or the portal or the site where this thing is, the registration for ID card and all that. Like my brother said, Toti, it's possible that they have that interface, which they can use in the front end. But the back end, which is the database itself, is usually handled by the company providing that database. Now, this is where your security is. If the company providing that database is under a contract with BRGIE, whether Madam Baobao, whether Madam whoever, cannot have access to that database except BRGIE. Because I think I overheard Toti saying something like Azul. I personally use Azul for my database. Now, Azul is a company, if that's the company that Toti was talking about. Now, they handle database and all these things. Now, if they have your database, the only people who have access to that database is the people who they have contract with. And I don't believe USB NGO, again, NGO has a contract with them, because the contract would have been with BRGIE. And
I hope
secondly,
she has not gone to
you
deceive
can't.
them, because she's full of deception. I hope she
No,
has
No,
not
see,
gone.
you see,
no,
things
no,
like that
no,
are, see, things
it's not
like that
possible. That
are
is that,
contracts.
I know. That is
It's not
why
possible.
that is why she said they want to start using Zoom verification. I said it here before.
It's not possible
That's
for
why
her.
she's not using
Yeah,
a Jumia again. She's not using a Zoom verification.
good. It's not
Yeah,
possible
but
for her
if
to
you were
deceive them,
telling us
because
now
these
that she
things
has
are.
our, you were
No,
telling us before
I
that
said,
she has our information.
listen. They have access to it. Okay. You only they
They don't have access to your
look at how they
info.
send it is that
What I believe they
after
have
filling
access
They
to.
don't have access to that thing.
after filling the information and everything, you have the asset, then they have to send it to the company. Okay, they have the information. Please, the one that the company is with is
I don't.
different. All the people that
Um,
registered, they have their information. Okay, but the ones you are talking about now is that the ID card itself, the company where they will produce the ID card, that is the only one that is not with them. But
no,
the
no,
people,
no, no,
all
no,
the people that
no, 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 no,
registered
no.
for this
Ife,
ID card, they have.
Ife,
Eh?
Ife, let me explain this how it works for you. Now, it's not the company who produced the ID card. The company producing the ID card is a different kind of system. Now, database as a system, it's something that how it is structured, because I am very good at that. How it is structured is this: I would create a front end, which is usually like a website. Now, people go to the website, they fill the form, do all that stuff. Immediately you are filling the form, the only thing the person who has access to the panel of the site gets is a notification that so person has done. The notification can just be an email saying you have had another user has been added, but the full data of what I have filled, written, and all that goes directly to the database which has been procured. Now, this database is like a server of some sort. It is owned by a few companies, from Microsoft to Zoo and all these people. They have all this system created for database. So now that information goes directly. The only information that they would have will be the notification, maybe to tell you, okay, maybe 5,000 people, 20,000 people, 1 million people has just registered. But the database itself is actually intact with the company. Now, for the company themselves, except it's a zoo company, which I know it's not a zoo company, the company itself cannot release such database except they have full access from the people who gave them the contract in the first place. And as far as I'm concerned, nothing was written, or no contract was written under United States of Biafra or whatever Baobao is doing. What was written was a BRGIE contract. And the BRGIE contract, we all know who are the stakeholders, or who has the right to demand for such thing. And if you say, okay, she wants to go and deceive them, it's absolutely impossible, because already there is a contract. And if you are dealing with such companies, they are very liable to their strict when it comes to their contracts. They are strict. So for that, no. But yes, they can use the font or the front face or the interface, which is the normal site, to deceive people to say, okay, come and register. Now, for those people who they are being deceived into doing this same registration, which the government has stopped. Now, those are the ones that they have their data, because already they must, of course, by now, put another back end of another server into that interface that we were using before, which the government has said everybody should stop. So
Now
I
it's
want to
clear.
assure people here that
Trust me. My sister, please, can I ask you a question before you go?
Okay,
From your explanation. From your explanation. Please, I'm talking. Please. Who is this?
Yes.
Wait.
Hold on. Don't
Wait.
back me.
But wait first. No. Later, you guys will still go back, ask this question, and you come back here and say it.
Okay.
Okay? These people have the information. Okay? They have it. But the reason why they change to Zoom verification is because they don't have contract with Eunice. You can turn down. You know, some of the things when I will come to here and say it tomorrow, when it come out, nobody should say that I did not say this thing. You understand? The only thing is that the reason why they cannot continue is because they don't have contract. Their group don't have contract with the company. That is why they have to change it to Zoom verification. But if you ask for the ones that registered before, yes.
The only way you can say that is if before this whole
Can I speak? Please, can I speak?
I want to.
Order, please. Order. Somebody is speaking. Let that person land before you open your mind.
Well, the thing is that let it be on the record that I said this thing here, okay? So that tomorrow nobody will come out and say that yes, he said this thing. No, I said
Anyhow,
I
allow
said
Anyhow to
if you
explain
want
so
to know
we
the
can
truth,
hear.
if you want to know what I'm saying, if you want to know what I'm saying, demand from the government to stop them. I know what I'm saying, but some of you continue to try to sugarcoat some things. If you want to know the truth, tell the government to stop them. I know what I'm saying. I know. Eunice, you can turn down. At the end of the day, you will confirm what I'm saying. The only thing you can do now is to stop them.
I want to ask questions.
Eunice,
pick up the mic, please. Anyhow, Biko, I want to ask you a question. Biko, please. Can I go on?
Who removed Eunice?
Yes.
I
Hold
think
on.
she left herself. I don't think anybody removed her.
Eunice wanted to ask a question.
Yeah, but I think she left.
Attacking the space. Let's talk one after the other. Even Dr. Batu is gone.
Let me explain something to Enoho. Enoho, if you are this government, if you are registering anything, it's in the system. The government is in their system before they will send it to the company. Okay? I said they have the information. Whether you like it or not, I'm telling you the truth. That is why when this thing started from the beginning, we started demanding that they should stop them so that they will not go out and bring people's information out. And if you remember, Minister of Information made it clear, and they called the guy's name on space, and he was telling the guy, every information about Biafran people that you have, return it. Please, maybe people should stop this thing. Me, I don't like to come here and sugarcoat something. We started demanding that they should do the right thing to stop them so that the information of our people will not be in public. We were saying it that time. As I'm talking to you, the government have not stopped them. You guys can like it too. You guys can continue to say because I don't want government.
Okay, so if you have said this thing over and over, I want to hear other people. And not that will give mic.
Can I ask another question?
Can I speak? Can I speak, please?
Hold on.
No, the explanation. What I'm trying to tell Enoho is that before, once you registered, the government have their own system. Once you register, they still have those information with them before they will send it to the company. Okay, they have
Because they
Enough,
the
already
is
with
that
information.
them
true
before.
or
It's
false?
not.
Enough.
Ah,
Oh God.
I know. Answer this
Enough, is
question.
that
I
Um,
true
said the
or
government have
false?
the information. Is true or not?
The
that
It's
is
not
first-hand
true
true
that
now.
I can
information.
assure you.
No.
I will tell you, wait, I will tell you this. If the system is structured in the way I have just explained it, in the sense that you have an interface, there is a database company handling your data, I will not come to agree with you that they have the data, because that data goes directly to whatever server that the government is paying for to be used. Except, again, except if the government itself created a server, which I don't think, I mean, creating a server, do you know how much that's going to cost? Which I don't think the government did. Most likely, they actually contracted a company to handle that. Now, if you say they have the data, and you are saying it with full chest that they have the data, perhaps before all this craziness happened, maybe they have copied the data, asked for the when everybody was still BRGIE. I don't know. That I cannot tell you. But this I can tell you for sure. If the government created a database system where every Biafran system was recorded, it will not be with an individual. It will be where it's supposed to be, which is the server. And the server, as we both know, or we all know, is not created by the government. The server, they do not have that capacity yet, as it is now, to create that server. So most likely would have been contracted to a foreign company, or a company outside the government, which has a binding contract. Because for you to, data is money. For you to hold people's data, first of all, it means that you have to have a contract with those people. And if you're having a contract, that contract will be with the standing government, which is BRGIE. But if not, anybody can access it. But it was BRGIE. It was BRGIE that had that contract, not Bao Bao or any individual. It was a contract
Okay.
by the government.
I have a
So
question for
if
you.
that's
Mụ chọrọ
okay,
ịjụ question. Don't want me to ask.
Let her finish first before I ask a question now. Who
Sorry,
they
sorry.
here?
No, just to so that she will not be able to blend. Before I even forget what I wanted to ask, and I've forgotten.
okay.
Oh,
Sister Stella, go ahead. It's okay.
I forgot the question.
Sister Stella,
Ngwa hapụ zero m ka m jụọ nke
any
m.
country where you are living, wait, any country where you are living. I know what you said now. I'm just laughing. Any country where you are living, if you want to have your own document, your ID card, they will register you in their office. The information of those people is with them, because you must know how many of your citizens that registered this thing before you send it to the company. What are you people telling me, sir? How can you tell me that
Yes. Wait.
you don't know how many
Ife,
people from your
Ife,
country that registered
Ife,
a document, that you don't have their information?
Ife. Okay, let me
The
ask you
information
this
is with
question.
the
Let me ask you.
department. Wait, the information is with the department, and these people they are members of this department. How are you the one saying this thing?
Ife, wait, let me ask you a question. Ife, let me ask you a question. Like I said, I am only explaining based on the structure that at least I can understand from the interface of what that site is, right? Now, let me ask you a question. Let's assume that you say we are registering in whatever country you are, or wherever country. Yes, the country would have your database stored in a server. I would ask you, where is the server of BRGIE? Where is it?
Let's say when you talk about the server of the BRGIE, yeah, BRGIE is a government too.
Yes,
And
because a
anything,
server
any
is
wait,
not
wait,
in
anything,
space.
anything, anything they are doing, anything they are doing, and if they are not going in the right way, they will see it as a fake. It's a government. You understand?
Of
So
course, that
there's
is why I asked
wait
you
now,
where the
I'm trying to
server
explain.
of BRGIE
Wait
is.
now. Then what you need to do is to go and ask the department that have access to this thing, that department. Because there is no way you will register your information in a government, or let's say in a country, you register your information in a system, and the country don't have the numbers of even the number that registered the day, the date and everything, and the time is there. They must have it, Because tomorrow, if they call them and ask them, okay, let me just say now, let's say they are doing it direct to the company, because it's not possible you can do it direct to the company without you as a government having their information. So what they need to do now, let's say you send 20,000 this thing to them. Tomorrow they start asking you, how many did you send? How are you going to know if you don't have it in your system? So you must have the information. You must have everything in your own
that's
system.
why I'm trying to explain to you. See, that's what I'm trying to explain to you, right? Wait, hold on, sir. Sorry. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Data is not something that you just keep in a hard drive. I don't know if you understand my point. It's not something that you just say, okay, there are 20 million, this and that. It is saved in a hard drive in my laptop.
Wait, please. Wait. Sorry to cut you off. Wait. I can't wait again. Please. I understand that you are trying to water the flower. I understand that you're trying to douse the thing.
A country ID card.
I'm not trying to douse it, because if I'm not trying to douse or water down anything, that's what you should understand. I am dealing with this.
Please give me 2 minutes now. I have something to say, please, on this issue.
You understand?
Okay, let me just
that system works. But
let me just end it here.
If he is confident about that, well, I don't know about that.
And let me just end it here. The department that is in charge of the data, if you register your data, that department must have the information. You understand? And before they will send it to this company, they may have, like, you cannot just, so one person cannot register direct to the company. No, there is a number of this document that they will register before they will send it to the company. So all this information about everything that has to do with that is with the department.
That's
so that
not
department
how
will be
it
the one to
works.
send it to the company.
That is not how it works. That
No,
is not how it works from the back end.
Let me explain to you. Okay, let me explain to you. If I'm here, I am. If I want to go for ID card, okay, you will sit down, they will register it, they will snap you, everything. Then before they will send it to the company. So after register,
you realize that it was online, everybody did their registration. Everybody did it from wherever.
There are some countries here too, they register online too. Okay? Even the
immediately
there are some countries,
press
you
that
leave your document in your house, you don't need to go to the office to pick it. What I'm saying is that there is no way you are going to register direct to the company, one person. It's not possible. They have to register it.
That's not how it works. It's a server.
The system of the government, they have to put it in the system. Hello. What you will ask is that if the department have that server, that is the department holding holding this ID card, is where you will now channel your question to ask them. This department that is holding because if you talk about that information, like I said, Minister of Information even came up and shout and call that person's name. So there is no way you will register your information. We are talking of this ID card we are talking about. We are not talking about just a driver's license. This is the number. This is how they will know how many population you have. So it's not something that you will be doing fake tomorrow. They will go and change it, and that is why PM have to go for Gmail. And the person wake up one morning and said that he should now change it to Zoom verification. That Zoom verification is completely fake. The reason why they have to change it to the Zoom verification is because they don't have contract with the company.
It's because they don't have access to the data. They don't have access, so they have to change the back end to something they have access to.
The way you are explaining this thing in an analog way, it's not done that way. And again, let me clear you there.
Can I ask question? Why is it that I'm being relegated? Stella, big on Stella.
Wait, you have been talking this now. Wait, let's educate other people. Wait, what information minister said, the property of BRGIE. There was no time information minister said data of BRGIE.
No, they called the guy.
No, don't misquote people.
I said
that is my
call
own
the
for
guy
you.
now. Are you the one?
He called the guy's name. His name is Grace. His name is Grace. That Grace should keep the property. He said the property of BRGIE. We should not be misinforming people here. That is my own stand.
If you go out now, ask a question and reach out to me, what I'm saying is true, what are you going to do?
If
No, no, it's not
what I
about
know,
if I
what
ask you a
I
question, a very simple question.
if
What I'm
if
telling you is that
if
what I'm telling you is that
I'm not if listen, I'm not saying anybody should not ask the government question, but we shouldn't be giving misinformation because this thing I'm saying,
this is
Professor
not
Choma, see,
misinformation.
Professor
This is
Choma has
people's
come out.
this
See,
is people's
listen,
data.
Professor Choma, and what Professor Noho is saying here is the fact. This thing is not run in
What
an
are you
analog
talking, sir?
way.
What
You
are you
understand?
what are you
What listen is that interface now. Once you fill your information there, click submit. It's going to the server.
what are
And the
you even
beauty
saying, sir?
what are you? Did you go there to fill it in the form?
So you want to?
Did you
So
use pen and
wait.
write to
So
fill
you think
information? See, the only way,
wait,
listen,
thought you think yeah.
this thing is
I don't
not done this
register.
way.
I don't
You are
register
taking.
things online.
See, let's leave it for the government. Let's leave it for the
Wait
government
now.
cabinet
Wait, we
members
are
to
talking
come and
about ID
address
card.
this matter. We should
When
not
people
address
get
it
these
to
things
the
you are talking
public.
about here now, the way you are
Please,
talking
can
about
some of us be given opportunity to speak? Some
and
people are speaking all
the
the
way you are
time.
I
saying
In
wonder,
fact,
I wonder what is happening
the
here.
way you saying this thing, you say
In fact, Rita Alex, you have the mic.
okay, good evening, everyone, my brothers and sisters. What I'm trying to say here is that Ife is very vehement and strong about what he believes. Ife, is it possible to get us some information, practical informations of what exactly you are talking about, what exactly has happened, so that we take precaution? And then what also I think the government should also take precautionary measures, find out from the company that we deal with what is the state of affairs now. And also, I think it's only with legal litigation we can get out the name this woman has stolen, because the name she's using, USBA, is a proposed name of our country. She's stolen it and she added BRGIE onto it and de facto onto it, and it's an NGO she registered with. The thing is that I don't know how they operate in USA. But in the United Kingdom here, when you're about to register a company, if there's a name that's already been used, they will not allow you to use it. So I presume that's why she added all these names together. But it's stealing intellectual property of the BRGIE. And the only way we can get the arrest this from her palms is through litigation. There's no other way. And right now we are talking about money, getting money to do that. Once we wrestle her and get our name back from her, I don't think we'll be fearing any other thing. But as for the time being, somebody in the government should investigate to find out whether our data has filtered into their hands, which I think it will be a very terrible thing for her to have our data. Most of us have registered for our ID card, and I'd be surprised and shocked if my information is with them. So we need to find a way of finding out. Seems to be sure of what he's talking about. So can you give us examples of what has gone through that make you believe that they have our data in their hands? I yield my mic here.
If I come up now, they knocked you out. I've sent you co-host.
Adankiru, Ongariru.
Yeah.
I mean Stella, Ongariru, Adanem.
Ungwan.
Thank you. Chukwu gozie gị. Ịkụka ma ọkpọ nka ịnọkatakwa tupu m ịnọkata ịkpọbata m. Anyhow, are you still there?
Yes, I know her.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
she's still there. Please don't go away, or maybe the last.
No, please stay there, please, because I have first of all, I want to let you know that what we are saying here is not about what Bao have and what she don't have. The most important thing is protecting the information and details of Biafrans. Number one. If you put that in your mind, you will know that all this stress you are passing through, you don't need to do that. The most important thing is for the government to go and do the needful. Secondly, the first-hand details of every applicant first-hand details goes through.
Hold on, no. They are knocking all my co-hosts out. They knocked you, knocked Helen. Please, you guys should come back. If I've given you co-hosts back. If you don't want to take anymore, just give me thumbs down. We want to have
Please
it done.
take cohort, please. If take.
How you put what space and Dr. Mbaz, but what's going on a co-host? Do you want co-host or not? Thumbs up or thumbs down? I've sent it to you. Can you see it? Helen went out again with my co-host. Where is Helen? Helen, come and bring back my co-host. Though. If you want co-host, thumb up or thumb down, because I've sent it to you. Can you take it? I want to go for a bomb mother kitten, not at the fair.
If it's not even here at all.
Okay, go on, doctor.
So what I'm saying is this: the first-hand information of every applicant goes through a certain desk, and these are the people appointed to work before the company that is being contracted take over the remaining job. They are the finishing point that save the informations and the details of all Biafrans. No matter how you want to bend it, I want to tell you that many Biafrans details are in Murtala Mohammed Airport. Once you touch down, you have been picked. Go and argue it anywhere. It is like this. The journey of Bao Bao, she didn't start it from September or November of last year. She started so many years even before she joined the struggle. She is on a mission, but we never see it. The most important thing we should be talking about now is how to make sure that we stop the flow of this evil that is coming to destroy whatever our prime minister have suffered and labored for. Not argument of how this is going. After speaking all this English, you go home. People that are in their hand, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing. They have your details. Even you that is talking to me, if you touch your land in Murtala Mohammed Airport, once you drop your passport, you'll be surprised.
Yeah, and Dr. Mbat, please, I would not like that kind of assumption here, please.
No, it's not. This is not assumption. This is not assumption. You see, that's the problem.
No, we don't need it on this page.
No, it's not threatening. It's not threatening. I'm telling you reality. I'm telling you. You know how many Biafrans? No, it's not threatening. God forbid. It's not threatening. I swear.
Give me your source. Let me confirm. Don't bring assumptions and tell me the fact. It's not a fact. You had one where Rita Alex spoke here. She said if I should bring up something. So you don't come and be giving assumption as fact. It doesn't make sense.
Listen, guys. I think we have to bring down the space on that note. You guys just try to mesmerize all the topic. Anyway, Enoho, is Enoho still there?
I cannot see how the mark side though, because it's like they're attacking us.
And the 30, do you really know what you're talking about? Ife is back. I've been trying to bring you back. 30. Anyway, I just wish one of the government cabinets can come here, particularly the people that handle.
I don't know why today or 4 days we don't even have our ministers.
Let me say this.
We needed them to pick up.
Yes, so
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Coming to clarify.
Yes, we can hear you, Ife.
Okay.
Sister Stella, can you hear Ife?
Yes.
If you like, take this thing. Praise has access to everybody's information. That is the only thing I can say. So I have mentioned name. If you like, I agree. If you don't like, I as I am saying it, tell the government to stop them. And if you remember, it's the same guy that Minister of Information mentioned his name that day. I will continue to say this thing. No. That guy have access to people's information. If you want to accept, no problem. But if you don't want, let's leave it like that. Let's continue to play. And this is people's data. I know what data is. And the Nigeria own is that anything that has to do with the zoo, like some of the people that registered, if you have anything to do with maybe like passport, phone number, everything, they join all of them together. One single thing covers all. So when I'm talking, I'm not saying it here so that people will be afraid or anything. So what I'm trying to say is that people should demand this thing from the government to stop them and get back all those property that belong to the government. Okay, now we have been shouting at the government property. Have you ever wake up and they tell you that they have recovered this property from them? Because they have not made that move. I'm not just saying this thing just because I want people to be afraid or anything, but I'm saying the right thing so that they will go and do the right thing, and the people have the power to tell them, this is what we want. This is what we want. You get back those things, those properties, so that the people, the data of our people will be saved. This is my point. Go and ask. At the end of the day, you will come back and tell me that what I said is true.
So, but this thing is very important. Does it mean they don't have anybody to handle? What is keeping them now? If it's so,
Auntie Stella, can I speak? I've
yes,
been
you
on
can.
mic since, please. Good evening, Biafrans. In as much as I don't,
Are you working with database?
Can I just speak, please?
Oh,
In as much as I don't speak all the time, does not mean that when it comes to something like this, I don't know, what it is. What NO is saying here is 100% truth. Ife, I understand where you are coming from. What Stott is saying is 100% truth. Data, when it comes to Jumio, data is data, something that you, and even no matter what Orabueze, Baba is doing, she can never penetrate that data. She can never. No matter whatever we are saying, no matter how scared we are, me, myself, my data is there. I know what happened to me before I left Nigeria. You understand? The data, Jumio is very, 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 very secured, 100% secured. Okay? So what I'm saying is that what our sister is saying and Tot is saying is truth. The other guy, Ife is saying that he holds all the data. The only thing he has is just the website. He is not. He doesn't have he doesn't have the right or the power to inside that data. It's only Junior company that has the right to tamper with anybody's information. Just like where I am now, if I want to do anything, I'm doing that thing on my phone. I'm putting my information on my phone and I will send it to Jumio. It is only when I have that difficulties, I will call the name Ife is just calling now and tell him that, oh, look at I'm having difficulties to do this one. He will tell me how to do it. That website, Jumio, I am inside that website, go. All right? The only thing he will tell me how I will do it. That's the only power he has. Or Abu Fulani does not have any access on that. That was why they stopped it, and that's the reason why they opened their own, because they don't have the power to go inside that data. I don't know if anybody is hearing me. So what if he's saying? He's saying his own based on what Nigerian is doing. Based on, you can go to an office and ask, give them your information. They will type it in their system and they will put it in their double data. All right, that is what Nigeria has. But when it comes to Jumio, like every other country, like France, UK, US, and other powerful countries, their data remains intact. That is what I can say here. So, Ife, please, and Mbatu, please, you people should stop putting people in that this thing, because people are getting scared of what you guys are saying. As much as I know, that data is 100% intact.
Freedom. So because you feel that people are scared, that they should hide the truth, Abi?
No. I'm not saying they should hide the truth. What
John,
you are
I am
saying,
telling you first.
the,
I am telling you what I know. I said the guy I never mentioned name before, but now I mentioned the name. I said this guy have access to the information. Why are you talking like this now?
he did
I'm
not
telling
have
you the truth.
access.
What I'm telling you what
He
is
did
going
not
on.
have access.
He
He did
have
not
access
have
now. Why
access.
are you doing like this? Sef?
The
Go and ask.
access he had.
Okay, so that's all. But I wanted somebody from the government, go like information minister or whoever, or even professor, whoever, to Enoho, is it part of the cabinet? Because if Enoho is part of the cabinet, I think she has done the job already. Is Enoho part of the cabinet, Helen?
I don't know. I don't think so.
30. Is Enoho part
Yeah,
of the cabinet?
because she works closely with the Professor Chioma, so she knows better. She works closely.
So she
See,
knows what she's talking about.
let me see, Sister Stella. Let me say something here. If nobody is doubting your
Bring
assumption,
down, please. I'm
what
about
you
to
are
bring down.
saying here is based on your assumption. There is no facts. And what we are doing here on this government stage is speaking out the facts. What is true? And me, I'm speaking from what our Prime Minister even explained when this junior company was contracted. And all these questions have been asked to our Prime Minister. And our Prime, see, some of us are just following the struggles. We are not keeping down details of what we are doing. Whatever that is happening in this struggle and whatever I'm doing in this struggle, I'm keeping down every detail, every answer and response. All these questions have been asked, and our Prime Minister made it clear that nobody has access to the information. It is only Junior that have access to this information we are talking about. So
No, my
if you
brother,
are
can
here
I explain
asking,
something for you?
wait,
Can I explain something for you?
Toby,
Uh,
wait, see,
I
here
work
is
with
what,
data though. That's why I'm trying to clarify things so that
wait,
wait,
wait. Let me drop.
wait,
Let me drop. Let me drop.
let
But
me just finish one
let me
thing.
tell you this thing.
Let me just
No,
no,
finalize
let me
that.
just tell
if
you this
you
thing. Let
can,
me drop. I want to drop.
if I stay, I just
The only
want
thing
to
I'm
make
going to tell you,
clear that we understand how these
the
things
only thing I'm
work,
going to tell you is
right?
that a day is coming. Hmm? Hmm? You will bring this thing up. Me,
This is
I have
assumption.
no.
I
You
don't base
for
my
you.
decision.
Hello, Ife. Since Toby said he knows something about data, can he still come up and explain to us, please? Let's see hear from a fresh
He
spirit.
has mic already, so let him
Yeah.
speak. Guys, allow him to speak so we can hear from other people, please. Yeah, Toby, you have
Okay,
the mic.
okay. From my experience so far, right? Based on what
Are you
Prime
with the
Minister.
government?
No, I'm not with the government, but I work with data. I can give you like a simple explanation on how this
Okay.
thing works. So basically, we contracted Gmail, right? So Gmail may have like, say, there might be like their database might be held. They may hold this thing like in a cloud services. Most of organizations might have like service they render to people, and then they can actually contract like some sort of Azure services or maybe AWS. So these are like big data industries, like mainly the top three, just like Azure or AWS or Google. So basically what they do, just like you pay as you go, and then you can register your data with them and it's hosted there. So you can have your interface as in the UI, the user interface, where you have the website and whatever thing you actually put on the website or maybe on the UI interface as a user, once you click submit, this thing works through API. So if you click submit, your data will be captured at the back end, held either by Jumio through their system by any of the country. They might hold this on their own, I don't know, or maybe they may contract it to reputable organization like Azure or AWS or Google, and then your information will be held there safely, and nobody will have access to it. One of the area that your information can get leaked, say in the government, at least they will have about few people that will have admin rights to access information. Say if or maybe someone like me is having an issue and I'm registering stuff and then I'm having an issue or I made a mistake, there might be someone that have admin rights that can be able to correct or help me or rectify things. They will have rights to access data
It's just like using SQL to query data to fetch information from the backend and then bring it forward. If anybody have admin rights, they can be able to see all the data that is held either by Jumio or by AWS, because you have admin rights. You have been trusted by the government to access this. It's the only person that have admin rights. And then, it depends on the kind of contract you might have with Jumio or maybe AWS, because it goes with token. So you might not have access all the time. So if you have access and then you go with token expires, depends on either is a refresh token or maybe access token. You can just like do like one time and then it can expire with time. So it depends on the kind of contract the government had with these people. I don't know that. But if someone has admin rights and is with the other group, if they still have access to it today, that's where the problem lies. But if they have admin rights and then they are with BRGIE, then we have nothing to worry about. Where we need to ask the question, the people on the other side, do they have admin rights up until today? Because if they have admin rights, they can access the backend. They can actually access because the government has given them that and it hasn't been revoked. And if it's something that sometimes you might have a token access that lasts like 90 days, or maybe it depends on the length of time you have. So you have access and it will be valid for that 90 days before it locks out, and then you have to refresh it. So the question is like, the people handling this, I've been hearing like, Professor Choma or maybe few names, who are the people that have admin right that can actually do something on the back end? If they only have the front end, they won't do much, because they don't have access to it. And
Please,
one thing, yeah,
please,
1 second, just before I
please.
stop, because I know like at
Yeah.
some point she was struggling to get access to Gmail, and then they didn't have access to that. That's why they opened with, I think, Zoom or something. And that gave me reassurance that they don't have access to the right data at the back end. They may have the front end, which you can actually put in as a user, you can queue in your information there, but the direct connection might be changed, So if she has access to Jumio, why is she doing Zoom? Because our prime minister prodded with that Jumio verification and also the access we have with them and the kind of contract. So if she's changing, it means that something is not right. But I'm not going to assume here. I'm just trying to explain how this thing works, right? You can even log in with your phone to access the backend or the database or the kind of data that we have, right? So if someone that works with them are in Nigeria, they can actually release this or make it available. But if someone that has admin rights is on the BRGIE side, and then you can cut it off. You don't even need the Lego stuff. You just like you remove the access and you can't access this anymore. All you need to do is just like remove the access right. Everything they have will stop. You don't even need a Lego stuff, So it depends on who controls this or who is the main guy that actually controls how the data flow between the front end and back end and who has the right. So it's not really something we can shout too much, it's just within the government, you can ask questions around and then see who has the right and who does not, and which privilege access do we give to these people. You can Google these things up. They have like PAM, PAM, privilege access management, and you can check like UAM, UAM, user access management, or maybe IAM, IAM is just identity access management. These are just like a way you can control these without shouting online or making so much noise. Data is data. If you have access right to it, you can actually retrieve data query no matter the kind of information you have at the backend. You can query it because you have the right. But if access is removed from you, from the the contract you have with the company, they can change they can change everything, and then you can't even access it. So that's the only thing I'm gonna ask: who has the admin rights, and where do they stay? Are they with BRGIE, or are they with USB? These are the kind of things we need to ask, and then do the right thing. So we don't have to shout too much about it. Can I ask your question? I can clarify.
Please, 1 minute, Toby. Now, like I said from the beginning, I said there are 5 people in that department. Okay. One of the person that have assets is Breeze. People can talk, but what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is 100%. So if somebody let that person push this thing, that is not my problem. Now, these priests have access, and if you remember, it's the same person that Minister of Information mentioned his name. He did not mention the name of other people. I still know the names of the remaining ones. But what I'm saying is that the reason why they did not continue with Jumio is because Junior did not have a contract with their USB. They have contract with BRGIE. So because of that, they cannot continue. That is why BRGIE government said that everybody should stop applying for ID card. Now, for you to stop all these things, the BRGIE have to make move to stop them with any information they have, then they have to return it back. Which the informations, all these
No,
things,
when you say return back, what are they returning back?
like
Because obviously,
access to this guy that I'm talking about now. You have access. You understand? So there
yeah.
are things that BRGIE need to do to stop whatever they are doing. You understand? So the reason why I have to bring this thing up is that we raised this issue before at the beginning. Even sometimes you shout it on the space about people's information. You understand? That is with particular this person. Now, okay, now the government said that
Just
the
before
government
we go, just
for the
before we go,
government to
Ife,
see for
I
the
need
government.
I need us to have a clarity. Just before we go, if they are not using Jimmy anymore, it means like they have to repoint, maybe if we have maybe an endpoint, right? They have to repoint it to what they're using right now. And if they repoint it to what they're using now, is the source data or maybe the data that actually they are recording, is it going to the same database like the data lake you have at the back end? Or when they repoint it, they have to have entirely separate system or separate database?
The system that the system they are using before, the same
Mm-hmm.
system they are using before, yeah, BRGIE can continue with the same system. But the problem now is that because Bao side, they don't have contract with the company himself. This company himself, they cannot
Yeah.
continue with they cannot continue with the one that with the contract with the BRGIE. Okay, so now they have to change their own now to Zoom verification instead of
If they
Jumio.
don't have,
Now,
wait.
The issue is
I
that
want us to have a
those
conversation, right? So that we
no,
have an
let me explain
understanding,
something to
right?
you. The issue is that
Okay.
those who registered before, I'm not talking
Mm-hmm.
about now. Those who registered before,
Mm.
praise have access to people's information. This is the only thing I can say. If they want to continue to drag this, they should drag it. The reason why I
No,
said
if he has access, is it still like that Jimmy, right? And then
yes,
why?
that Jimmy, yes. The reason why I raised this thing is because there are steps that the government need to take, yeah, to remove
Mm-hmm.
things from that particular guy. But they have not made the move.
Have you asked them? Because this thing is
What I'm
a
telling
very quick fix.
what I'm
All
telling
you
you,
need to do is
I'm
just
not
like
just
change your
did I
token,
say this
right?
thing 2 days ago? Did I say it 3 days ago? What I'm telling you is something that I know. And I'm
Okay.
telling you, the reason why I raise it here is because
Is
they
this something that we can actually discuss with, Professor Choma, since, she's on that? We need to understand who
yes,
has the admin right, and is
if you can
the
contact anybody,
token still valid till today?
if you can
We
contact
can ask this
anybody,
question, right?
you can contact them, ask them. Because the government need to make some move to stop this thing. And this thing I'm telling you what I'm telling you is 100%. You understand? I cannot come here and I'm fighting for freedom. I'm seeing something that is not right. Maybe there are some steps that they need to take. They are not doing it. And I know this information is very important. And I will keep quiet. And the
No,
thing,
no, no. Data is very, very important,
Biafran
and
people.
it can be, make or mal. I know, like we usually have uh, Mr. Snow as in a COS. He normally takes notes and all this because this is a simple thing that we can actually fix. You
Yeah,
don't
they can
have to
fix
go
it's
too
not
much,
even it's not difficult thing to stop. But they have not made
Yeah, yeah.
the move.
Wait, please, Toby, can I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, go
Please.
ahead.
Okay, now, Toby. Now, this is what I want to say. Yes, you spoken well. You are the expert on this. Now, you talked about them having admin right. You've
Mm-hmm.
also talked about how they register and where the information is captured.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the information is not captured manually.
No, it's
Neither,
not manual.
okay, it is not also captured first on BRGIE platform or on their server and transferred, isn't it?
Let
It
me
is taken directly.
let me
It is
break it
taken
down.
directly. You understand me?
Now, Yeah, I wanna make sure so everybody
Okay.
understand what happens. Like
Okay. No,
everybody.
wait. Let me finish. Then you can use what I'm telling you to explain.
Okay.
No. Let
Have
me.
a conversation.
I'm to China, yeah. Or
No,
what I be
hold
hearing.
on now. You guys, two of you guys, can't you converse? You guys
Okay.
should just,
Okay.
when
All
I'm the
right.
one
Okay. Go ahead,
so we can
Toby.
be understanding each
Toby,
other.
Toby, just understand what I want to see first. What I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is this: the information is captured between the person that is feeding in the information straight with the cloud, or is it straight with BRGIE platform first? Because you can do what you do manually by first of all having a BRG platform where you first of all gather the information and transfer to the people to now look up. You understand what I'm saying? But
Yeah, I
if it is
understand.
taken directly,
Yeah.
the data protection now agreement is no longer between BRGIE and the individual that is registering,
Okay,
but
let me let me
between
let me
that
let me let
studio
me
now,
clarify something. Let
between
me
that
clarify
studio and
something
the
before we go
individual.
forward.
Okay, go ahead. Okay.
Okay. See, there is something we need to understand, right? We
Mm-hmm.
have when it comes to data capturing, you can
Yeah.
host your data
Yes.
locally, like local
Mm.
hosted, like you're managing it yourself, right?
Exactly.
Or you
Mm-hmm.
can have it on cloud services, right? Which
Mm-hmm.
means you subcontract it to reputable
Yeah.
organization that can actually hold this for you. As far as I'm
Yes.
aware, I don't think BRGIE has a center or data center on their own. They
Okay. Thank you.
subcontract it to Jumio,
Very good.
or
Very good.
and they have done this maybe through Amazon. This is an assumption because I know like we are
Yeah.
not building a data center for ourselves to manage
Okay.
our own data. Even like big organization or big governments, like
Okay.
sometimes it's
Good.
quite expensive and quite laborious for them to do that.
Mhm.
It's expensive,
Very.
right? So most
Mm-hmm.
organizations kind of subcontract it and they have contract with them, right? So
Okay.
as far as I'm
Okay.
aware, I don't think we have that we need to capture the data ourselves and then
Okay.
discuss with Gmail. No. All we do is like as a user interface, I'm gonna use
Mm-hmm.
this Twitter, right? As we have
Mm-hmm.
the Twitter, if you lose your phone today as you're
Mm-hmm.
signing,
Mm-hmm.
you can, as far as you have your login details and have your
Mm-hmm.
two-factor authentication,
Mm-hmm.
if you have one, you can buy
Yeah.
another phone and then log in and then verify yourself, and then you'll be on a Twitter platform. So it means like the information you have is not on your phone, it's captured somewhere. Maybe Twitter might be using like either their own or maybe they're using Amazon. All you need to do is just like put your details and then call through API. Your information is with you within seconds. All right. So as we are saying this, I think your question around about if we need to capture this and then communicate with this, I don't think we have information like all those data with us. No. All we do is just like as a user interface, when you go online and then register your item, fill in the form, like when you call, it's just like an API call. It brings you like a form. You have the field where you fill in the details, and if you click submit, it's like an API call. Once they're done like verification, your data will be captured at the back end, either with Gmail, or if Gmail has, maybe an agreement with either AWS or maybe Azure or maybe Google, that your information will be captured there. And nobody will have access to it because it's highly secure. The only person that may have access is like, as you're having agreement with the government, like BRGIE is actually contracting them, they will give you access to access information because they're not going to manage it for you. You have to manage it yourself. So that's why admin right comes in. And not everybody has that agreement. It might be like one or two, even though we have about 5 people, you might have only maybe one or two people that may have the admin right, that can actually access information or check how many they are or how many people voted, like they can actually have access to data and then discuss, query the database, understand how things are, and they can be able to see what we have, right? So if the person is with BRGIE, that's what I'm saying, right? Then USB they have nothing. Even if they have their own local, even if they have their own local or maybe another platform they are using, the data they are saving is not saving in the same place as what we have with Gmail because these are two different entities and two different organizations. Zoom is a separate entity already. It might even be another country that's actually holding this compared to Gmail. So if we have registered before and the person that's with them has admin rights, they can still have access as of tomorrow if the token hasn't expired. But if someone with them hasn't got the admin right and the access they have has expired, they can't have access to that,
Okay,
unless they come through Brigade.
Toby, listen to me. Okay, you've got let me now go to the second point. Okay, you are talking about the person, the admin. Okay, fine. Now, given this mode of operation, with whom does the person entering his information have contract with? Is it with BRGIE or with the contractor, the vendor for BRGIE, in case that information leaks? Is it with BRGIE or with the party with which it is entering that information? With whom does the person entering this information have contract with?
Okay, again, this depends on the policies held between the, let me say, between the organizations. Say, for instance,
Yes.
all we know is BRGIE. That's who holds
Okay.
your information, right?
Yes.
We don't know anything about Jumio. Jumio is just like passed on to us as the, third party that is holding now. All we know is the government. And the
Okay.
government will have direct contracts or direct
Yes.
agreement with Jumio on how this has to go. So
Okay,
is
good.
Jumio is holding their data somewhere else,
Yes.
like keep mentioning like Azure, or it's just between them.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
all these things are established entity globally. It's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
something that we are
Yeah.
doing like, we know them all around, and it's not just us. Many organizations, big multinational organizations like big companies, bank, financial services, countries, they use the services, right? That's why they are highly recommended, right? So if they, maybe Jumio and Azure has like a contract that's between them, and whatever they have can be transparent, according, they can make it available, like, users right and customers consumption. They have to know, let you know where your data is being held, and they guarantee that nothing will happen to it, and they will explain this, but the contract will be between them and Azure. However, the government, like BRGIE, will have the agreement with Jumio that this, how this thing will happen, and it's between entity BRGIE and entity Jumio. Now, as a citizen, when you're registering your information, all you care about is between you and the government.
Okay, thank you.
It's
Okay,
like
okay, let's go to the third
whatever.
part. Let's
Okay.
go to the third part. It's okay. Now, between BRGIE now and Jumio, in terms of admin right, in terms of admin right, is it true or not that the admin right is not expressly all the same, but can be spelled out in terms of specifics of what rights the people have to capture, whether to see the entire data and be able to edit or whatever, or whether they are only to attend to individual requests by individuals and not the entire data, but it is limited to requests for any kind of information. You want to get data, you want to do analysis, like a data analysis, how many male, how many female, what age and all that, but not to actually have access to be able to take people's information, because it might be a violation of the data protection law. Is it possible that
I can't hear you anymore, but I think I got a hang of what
They
you're saying,
knocked
right?
him out. Emeka, come back, because I like the way.
Yes.
Can I speak now, Sister Stella, please?
Who is speaking?
Toby, go ahead.
Evan,
Wait,
please, I will not take time.
Evan,
Hold
wait.
on,
You
can
see,
you
we
let
are
me
educating
finish first?
ourselves here, and
Brother,
the
I want to
conversation is
finish
No,
not
my.
speaking.
I have information about this, please. Let me just
Don't
speak.
worry, we will come to you. We will come.
Hold on now. Emeka is back. Emeka,
Okay.
try and conclude.
now,
And
is it
after
not true that
debating that
that
response,
admin right
because I
could
want
be
us to make
limited?
a
The
concrete
terms of
conclusion.
what the extent of permissions could be well spelled out and limited, and not that they should be able to do everything, even with the admin right, but that admin right could be limited, and the terms and the limits could be stated in the agreement. Is it true or false?
Okay, let me explain this, because if we are talking about this, it seems so physiomentis like maybe not everybody understand this. Let me break it down. Say for instance, everybody have bank accounts. If you're on maybe abroad, you might have bank accounts, right? Admin right is not always the same. but
Yeah.
like the size of us, it might be same or not. I don't know, but it's not always the same. Say, for instance, let me use one of the UK banks, right? Because I'm in UK, right? And then you're working with HSBC, and you are trying to access something in your account, and then you have issues. You have to call them on the phone, and then they link you to people that maybe the customer service or probably at the back end that can actually access your information and help you. So at the back end, you might have like level 1 team, the IT team, you have like level 1. And then if they can't solve the problem, they go to level 2. If they can't solve the problem, they can go to level 3. As they are telling you like level 1, level 2, level 3, they have different access level and they have different permissions and they have limitation on what they can and what they can do. So even though you're calling them, you might not have this understanding, but if they can't solve it, they can escalate it to another level until the top level might have access to every single thing. So your right might be like specific to a particular area. So okay, you're in charge of people in Scotland. You can only have people in Scotland. And then you say, oh, you're in charge of people in England. You can only have access to people in England. And then you say you're in charge of people that is in Wales. You can only have access to people in right. However, an overall team might have like access to everything. The top admin may have access to see everything from top to bottom and can resolve anything. So bringing it back to BRGIE, the access right might be different. You might have one person that have everything and can shut down, even remove admin, if they're given that such power, or they can have, like, as far as you have admin rights, it can be pretty much the same. So it depends on the policy BRGIE and Jumio actually had from the onset. I don't know that, but I'm just using a general knowledge that I have and over work and experience. I'm answering all these, but in real sense.
Okay, thank you. Finally, now let me ask you this. So we have talked about the rights. We started from who entered, where is the who owes the applicant the responsibility to protect his information. You say, okay, it is between them and BRGIE because they decided to enter. And now spoke about the second level. Okay, what kind of access can be given, which means that access could be limited, and like you have said, you can have grading at this level and going up finally, isn't it? Then let us look at the third part of it. Finally now, that same permission or the administration between the two of them could include also the question of being able to extract the information in whole or in part, or not even allowing you to be able to download it from there, but you can make adjustment. Is it true or false?
Yeah, so again, if you have admin rights, it depends on the kind of level you are, but I will assume like they can adjust, because obviously you can call and say, oh, I made a mistake on my name. I need it to be corrected, right?
Yes.
And then if you go through this necessary procedures and rigor, your name can be corrected. So if they can correct it, means like from the back end, they can actually correct your name and ask you to, or they might have a different form that they will bring you another form so that you can put the correct name and then it can be adjusted at the back. It depends on how the system is structured. But I believe an admin right can be able to do something, but it depends on the permission as well, because the government may decide like once you enter your name, nothing can be changed. If you have to do anything, either you have, cross out the former one you have and then enter a new one. So nobody can modify anybody's detail. They can have that. I don't know that level of detail because I'm not in government. I'm just like, any other preference. Okay. But I'm just answering you like the kind of assets an admin can have or can have. So it depends on the policies in place between BRGIE and also Jumio.
Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have gone through this gently and we've come to this point. Toby, thank you very much, you professional. Now, everything boils down to finding out between the Jumio and BRGIE what is the policy of the operation of the data, given that you need to protect the data of the person that wants to get the ID. Then
we need to know who knows the admin right as well.
Yes, who has the admin right? Yeah. And what are the permissions? You understand me? And the levels of permissions given to the person that has the admin right, what he can do, what he cannot do, and what as a company, as an organization that protects customer information, Jumio in themselves have, that no matter who you are as their customer, you don't have that kind of permission to take all the information of the individuals. It is still there because Jumio themselves have such extent of permissions. They have powers to say, as an organization, if you want to work with us, we can never give you this. You can never go beyond it. There is this point you can't go beyond. Besides the one that they can decide to have between them and any other customer, including BRGIE. So, brothers and sisters, it is very simple. We need to find out who is, or who are, or who is, and what is the arrangement regarding administration, and then what type of permissions are given in the administration of data, to adjust fine, to alter fine, to extract data fine, to analyze data fine. But is it possible to take everybody's information at a time, download, especially download? Because from what you can see, it is not as if the information is submitted to BRGIE and then taken anywhere. It's direct. Then it depends on the agreement between BRGIE and Jumio. And then Jumio as a company, I'm telling you, have their own limitations or limits to which they place between them and they can tell you, because they are standing as a protector of the information of anybody that is registering with them. There are things they can tell BRGIE, you can never go beyond this point as a policy in their company. And then also, even within the ones that they want to give to them, we need to find out what are the permissions that they are given, and then who is holding it. That is all we need to find out about this. So there is no need to be quarreling.
Okay.
Thank you very
So,
much. Thank
Emeka,
you.
because all these things, all these questions, because write down. Anytime we have any of our cabinets around, we will ask, because I will call upon you if, or anybody that will be on host or co-host, to remind Emeka to bring up all these questions. But
Okay.
before you go, Toby, what's your advice to the government or to Biafrans Ngwa, concerning this?
Yeah, my advice is like I said earlier, it's very simple. Once you cut someone's access, they don't have any permission, they don't have anything to do with it anymore. So the question is, like, who has the contracts? Like, I believe this will be between, that's my assumption, this will be between PM and then Jumio, or maybe the few people that may have access to this when we are signing this contract. And then if we want to do something behind PM to make adjustments, who are the ones that have that admin rights? And then we can actually write to Jumio. At the moment, we don't need anyone accessing our data. Shut it off for now. Cut it off for everyone. And then they'll just like 1 or 2, it's just 2 seconds thing, right? And that will shut off for now until when we are ready, we get back to them officially. And then if we know like the person that actually manages this is on a BRGIE side, all we need to do is just like remove, we can call them and say we need this XYZ access to be removed. And they don't have to have access to this anymore. Because as long as they have the access, they can access it both phone, laptop, anywhere in the world, because it's a cloud base, right? So if they have access, they have access to every information that we have out there. But if you
Because
limit the
Emeka,
access,
because
then
write down all these things that he's saying, so we can ask this question.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
no
So
problem.
Emeka, you have
Toby,
a part on asking
Toby,
this
thank you
question.
very much. Thank you
Toby,
very much,
thank you
Toby. Well done.
for
Done very
taking.
well.
no worries at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
if you don't need to worry much about it, it's just something that we
Wait,
can
if
discuss in
so
house
that
with
if
it.
they can
Discuss
sleep
with it.
also, and
Toby,
we can also sleep.
Toby, I'm the one.
Yeah.
I think I'm the one that is still hitting on this same thing. See,
Yeah. Like you have a valid
let me
point, Ife, because I
let me
understand the implication. It's
yes,
quite dangerous.
let me
However, we can manage this.
yes, let me tell you something. Yeah, this thing, there are 2 things involved here. When I think Totti was talking about and you mentioned UK. Like in UK, they have their people's data. They don't need it. The day you were born, immediately they have all your information. They will write it down. But in the zoo, like as Biafra is now, Biafra is starting life. They don't have anybody's information. So there is no way your government will register your information. No, Chukwumeze, here I'm living now. Once you are born, before you even leave that hospital, they will take your information. That is 100%. Okay? We don't need to come here and start turning this upside down. What I'm saying is that, like now, in Biafra now, in the zoo, we don't have data. We don't know how many population that we have in the zoo. So there is no way Biafran government will start, because this data, this card that we are talking about now, this same card is this UID card now. This same ID card is what they will use to know the population of the Biafran people. Am I lying?
Yeah, so
Okay, so
that's
wait now, wait first. Wait first. I know the reason why I asked that question. Now,
But you have told us this now. You have told us this before.
no, wait. Why
Mhm.
I'm saying this thing is because people are seeing it as if the ID card. Maybe what I'm saying is something to joke with.
No, we have understood now. There's not something
Yes.
to joke
No,
with. We have agreed.
Yes.
Hold on,
Sister Stella,
hold on.
so that
We
you
want to
understand
get
my
to a
point
conclusive
about
end.
when I
According to Ndusulu.
yes, when I talk about UK or even
No. Chelo, Ife. We have had you. You are repeating what you told us before. We are trying to get to, and the Mecca have been able to organize and gather some questions. You told us to ask questions, no? And Mecca have helped us to gather real questions with the help of Toby now on what to ask the government as soon as we target them, because none of them is around today. We will ask the questions and then tell them our fears, and they must also go and check what's going on there to make sure that everything is still whatever they will tell us. When they finish, we also tell them to, when last did you go there to verify the situation, that to the extent that tech guy now have the nerves to tell Dr. Mbatu to go and register Mbatu without knowing. Now registered his ID card with the Bao with the help of tech guy.
Sister Stella.
Hmm?
See,
Hold
what
on.
I'm going to
Because now
advise everybody is that if
Sorry, if
yes,
1 minute, the Aludo
if
town hall
anybody call you
meeting
for
is
ID
live
card,
now.
don't go for any
So we
ID
should be doing to run.
that's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
we are not seeing them here.
If
Okay, so guys,
anybody tell you about ID card, please don't go, even if I'm the one.
but the government told us to stop with that.
Yes,
Where we
now,
should
but
stop.
like what happened to my Mbato now? This mistake, another person can still do it. If anybody call you for ID card, don't go for any ID card. Don't apply for any ID card at all, no
Please,
matter who that person.
please let me say something real quick because
So this
this is
ID
very,
card,
very important. Most especially if it has to do with the kind of times we have now. We're in a very sensitive time. And I don't think issues like this or stuff like this should be brought up here on space. Because honestly, this is just going to continue making our people panic. And we don't need that right now. We need everybody to come on board. If we are talking about the database for the BSC, and you're talking about for the referendum, that woman has no access to it. She has no access to it. This is not something you should be worrying about. Because if she has access to it, she will not be calling for people to start doing Zoom verification to register for ID card. And I want you to understand something. Biafra as a nation, we don't have a domain, or we don't have like let me say, we don't have like a storage facility, you understand, for the data of our people right now, because we are still an emerging nation. But what we can do is there are companies who already have that, they have that tools available. You understand? Biafra, as an emerging state, can approach them, you understand, negotiate, sign a contract with them to be able to use their own domain, you understand, to store the data of their citizens until Biafra is fully restored as a nation. In the process of doing that, there are certain clauses to the contract. There's nobody, there's nobody that will have access to that domain or try to do anything in that domain without the notification of the real actual people that Biafra has contracted, just like Junior in our own case. So Talking about the data of Biafran is not something you should worry about. And moreover, all those that are assigned, all the Biafrans that are working for the BRGIE, the Biafran people that are assigned to that department, you understand, to collect the data of Biafra in terms of the registration of the ID card, even the referendum, all those people that are contracted, they had to go through a training. They had to sign contract papers that they cannot even leak the data of Biafra, not even to their own family member, even their wives or maybe their husband, because that's a breach of international law. That's a breach of contract, and it will go as far as getting them imprisoned. You understand? And also even affecting their own family. So there are huge consequences. You understand? There are huge consequences in this. Our PM might have not saw the sabotage of this woman coming so clearly. But one thing our PM is not foolish. And everything he does, he always take an extra layer of security and precaution. So please, you understand? This is not something we should be, because the morale of our soldier need the support of our people. And now you coming out here and talking about this data, this, that. It's just going to make our people panic. And who are the people that are going to support our military, our liberation army on ground morally? Who's going to give them that support? So this is not something we should even be talking about right now. I don't even know why you are bringing it up. This has been spoken in the past. It's been spoken in the past, and it has been addressed. The data is there. Even the junior themselves, they don't want to get sued. Because if anything happened to the bridge of that of Biafra, they too, they will come for them. So please, let's just let this go. You understand? The only people that are getting in trouble are people that are not listening. People that they told you that this woman is not part of us, but yet you go there and be registering for ID card and be doing Zoom registration.
Ekwensu.
Do you think
I
that
don't
there are
like
not a
talking
lot
to
of people that
Chukuma.
have registered in that Biafra Security
Honorable
Administration
Chukuma.
during this moment when our PM was still here?
Honorable
A lot of
Ezekiel.
them are still
Meze,
safe
they are
out
calling
there.
you. You would have asked
So if this woman really had all that this thing, number one is common
Chukwumeze,
sense.
Stella
If
is
she
calling
had
you.
access to it, she would
Chukwumeze.
not tell people to come and start doing Zoom verification. She would just tell people, oh,
Ekwesu, can
go
you
and
hear
start
Can
me?
you
registering in the
Ekwensu,
Biafra
Can you hear
Security
me?
website. Because
Chukwumeze.
Praise, who is the admin,
Why
is
is
the
it
tag.
that he's not hearing
And
anybody?
as people are registering, she'll
It's
be
Ah,
not because
collecting their data and
let's
be
allow
tracking
him
them
to
down.
finish. Maybe when he finishes.
So please, this is not even something we should be even talking about right now. We should be talking on how to fund our men. You understand? There's a siege in Okigwe. You understand? We cannot be having a siege going on and you come and bring another information that is going to make our people panic. You understand? So please, let me
Okay,
put that
so
out there. So please, let's
we're
move on
going to
from this.
talk to
Thank you.
Ekwensu. Not Ekwensu, Chukuma Eze. Listen, we have been able to settle this. Biafrans have some questions to ask. Mecca Socrates, thank God is here. And so he has collected the question. How many of it, Mecca, did you
Are you
collect?
there? I don't know if
Emeka, how many questions did you collect?
4 questions.
Thank you. Hold it tight.
You-
Whenever I have run to Bao Bao,
okay,
hold it real tight.
okay.
Whenever we target our information minister or any of our cabinets, we'll fire them with the question. Let them give us answer. That's
but
it.
I think they can go to town hall and ask questions today too.
No. No. Town hall, no,
Yeah,
because
Sister Stella, what we have to do, we have to invite Professor Chioma. You understand? To come and make some kind of
if you
Okay,
can
yeah.
clarification.
help us invite,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
we'll
is
invite her.
yeah.
Yeah. Maybe we'll
Okay,
send the
yeah.
message
okay.
through Mr. Snow, or we can even write or anything for them.
Please,
Yeah.
please. So, so that because we need to ask questions. We are not Bao followers. Ask questions. We have to ask questions. That one is our right. So whenever
Did
we
you
see
hear
the
me
government,
speaking when I was talking? I
we
don't know.
had you. It's you that
Okay.
were
We
not
had
hearing
you.
us.
Is it that we are not hearing us?
So guys, I need to bring down the space because we have a
But
town hall
Stella,
meeting.
did you
Sir?
hear what Chukwumeze said?
Yes, I heard him.
That anybody that violate the law, that they will bear the consequences because they know the law very well.
Yeah, they
And
know the law,
yeah,
and I even heard
wait
they
now,
also took.
wait, so that you know the reason why I make that statement that Biafrans should demand for this. You understand? Then there is something that the government is supposed to do. And the first time when this thing started from the beginning, they said it, and we asked them to make this move. And that move up to now, they have not made that move. And this is the reason why I make this point. When them battle,
No, but you have told us this over and over, and
that's
we
what
have
I'm
collected the
saying.
questions.
Because now when
So,
I was
guys,
saying it,
Emeka, if I hold on, because the town hall meeting is going on before our fine nine. The thing is, we have collected our questions. That day, you will also be around. If you want to also ask a question, you ask. Toby will also be around. Everybody, like Tati was telling us that he will try and get an appointment with us with our professor, and then we will bring him to space, not in town hall meeting. Guy, Emeka, Biko, don't go there and ask questions in town hall. Town hall meeting is to collect money. You know, we can't carry this thing and go there, please. And it's for us to learn, and we learn in the space. We don't learn in town hall. It's just like carrying it to fundraising. No, 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 please. So if you don't go and ask any question there, okay. So Tati have promised us that he will get the appointment
Sister
with us.
Stella.
With, sir, hold on, sir, so we can conclude because before information minister will come here. So we will ask question, invite the professor. Professor will come to space, and then we will all hook up and then ask all our 1 million questions, and she will be able to also answer us. So that she will also go and get more information if there's any more information she has to get for us, and then that day she'll be well prepared to answer our questions. So that's all we have to do. So I appreciate all of you because town hall is on. Helen, you told me town hall is on.
Yeah, the town is it's on now. Aludo town
Uh-huh.
hall meeting is on.
So
Yeah.
because bye no, kaya ni
Sister
bakuna
Stella,
trouble.
wait. Let me
You know?
just let
No, no
let me
more
say
time.
one last thing.
Yes.
Let me say one last thing. You understand? I want us to understand. I am very, very certain this woman has no access to that data. This woman has contracted people to be contacting our people to pay them manually for access of their data. So please, you understand? And finally, we should not be making it look like our government, you understand, they don't make decision. They make good decision. The government is the image of Biafra. So we come here and be telling the government, oh, do this, do that. You understand? If you have a complaint, write them through the back channel and they will respond. It's when they don't respond, you can come out. But coming out here, oh, government should do this, makes our government look like they don't know what they are doing. Thank you.
Okay. So
Yeah,
thank
and
you.
Sister Stella, before we bring the space down, see, there is something I want us to understand. Just like when everybody was complaining that the government should go and visit our prime minister, when they went on 29th, but they came up they went on 28th of March, but they came up in April to give us details. So sometimes when we are discussing here, we should know how we manage our assumptions. Assumptions are not fact. You might be assuming they are not doing anything, but for the fact behind the closed doors, they are doing something. And some of us might be saying they are not doing anything against this woman, but we all are here. We saw when the lawyer wrote a letter of cease and desist. So, in fact, Sister Stella, no problem, no problem. Just let's close this. We should not be too fast forward in making conclusion on things we are not sure of. And if you are confused or something is that you have a concern on a particular subject, try to contact the government. There's a portal. Like now, I will take out my time to write Professor Choma through the email. All these things are there.
Carry your land is into trouble. Town hall is on. We are not supposed to be here by now.
All right, let's
We
go.
have
Let's go.
understood
Let's go.
everything, and we
Let's
have
go.
concluded that we have collected our questions, and you yourself promised us in front of everybody that you're going to make that contact for us, and we'll ask our pertinent questions that are bothering us. It's normal that we have questions that are bothering us and we want to ask. And that's it. Because when you say it more, it's like you are you trying to threaten us that we don't ask questions? No, we will ask questions.
No,
We
I'm
will
not
ask
trying.
questions.
No, Sister Stella, no, the
I'm
assumption
playing.
is too much. The assumption is
I'm
too much.
playing. So
Yeah,
yeah.
the assumption is too much.
Uche his or her own mind. You understand? You can't stop it. This is why it's community. So don't worry. We have been able to at least conclude it. That we have collected also our questions. You understand? I'm so happy about it. Collected our questions, and you make the contact, and our questions will get to being answering because it's very important question. You understand? Not just the way we were talking about what do you say, and they answered us. The most important thing that was speaking our mind, and we are allowed to speak our mind, and they also will listen, and they also will hearken to what we're saying, and that's it. And everybody is good. Huh? So I appreciate all of you for being around. Let's go to town hall meeting, please. I appreciate all of you, all the doctors and professors. Anyway, but today we didn't conclude well because I wanted to finish all the how to identify saboteurs. You know, maybe if we have next time, we'll do that. You know, that we won't be praising each other. So no more praises. So everybody back to your normal name. Sister Helen, thank you. Brother Tati, thank you. Brother Ife, thank you. Brother Chuku Meze. And Dr. Mbatu, this is your doctor there. Ogogo Kelek from now onwards. So, guys, I salute, I salute everyone. Everybody change, remove all the doctors and lawyers and everything. No more praises. We decided today, or not. That was what you guys told me. Oh. You guys told me. Okay, so bye bye everyone. Bye. Helen, I salute you. Oh. Tati, Ife, everyone. Ah, Biafra Queen, our pastor is here. I salute everyone. Bye.